Well, hello everybody. How we all doing out there? I literally just got home. I had a busy afternoon, and then I get a message to say, "Can you fucking believe these two are streaming together again?" I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" After all the stuff that was said between these two about each other, it's clear to me it's one of those situations where it's kind of like any port in a storm kind of thing. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that this is what it's come to. There's going to be a rude awakening for one of these two. Just the bottom part. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, sure. There's going to be a rude awakening for one of these two hopefully in the coming days, all going to plan. I can't answer right now. Hold on. Give me one sec. But yeah, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Sorry. Sorry, that was quite important. I just needed to take that. Anyway, I don't know where my glasses are, so it's going to be hard for me to read the side chat. Fuck. I will just play a bit of this and I'll run off and just see if I can find my glasses, and I'll be right back.
With notifications turned on, and let's get started.
Oh,
all right.
Lord.
As long as you get to witness a woman who's...
There he is. Hey, Welsh.
Yeah, hello, Will.
Hello. Thanks for joining. How are you?
Hello. I'm fine. Enjoying annoying the trolls. It's fun.
Hey, it's all good. Let's go.
The skeleton is made of jelly.
What in the world?
Oh, Lord.
How is she even doing that? She needs a sandwich. I'm sorry.
Watch closely how the
needs more
kid in
than
the
a
red
sandwich.
jacket seems to blow up this bridge with some secret superpowers.
That is epic.
Oh wow!
Wait a minute. He has a hole in his antler
Well, you know-
thing,
you
and
know
a
that
bird is
antlers-
living in it.
Yeah.
Antlers are hollow for the most part.
There's a bird living in it.
Yeah, the woodpecker looks like he woodpecked the
Yeah.
a hole in it so he could live in there.
That's
Which
crazy.
he's going to lose his home when those antlers fall off.
Yeah,
But for now,
they don't stay put forever anyway.
no. That's cool.
Japanese
Hey,
people are
does that
some
count
of the
as a
most
mobile home?
disciplined on
I'm sorry, what?
Does that count as a mobile home?
Earth, which is
I would think
masterfully
so.
displayed in their precision walking competitions. Imagine all the pain and training they had to go through just for a short moment of perfection.
All right, I'm back.
I'll take
I've seen
some.
that.
Meanwhile,
These fucking people, man, I swear to God. I actually I don't know what to say. Like, I know it's a case of, like, as I said, like any port in a storm, but fuck these two, man. The fucking cheek of him, whatever about her, right? Like, we all know what she's like. Annoying the trolls by unabashedly being the man who grifted a food bank charity. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, even there now, yesterday he was on somebody's live stream, or he was in somebody's side chat. I think it was Mandy's as well, and he was saying like, just here to piss off the haters. And I'm like, dude,
Everyone
different
should
story.
hate people that steal literal food out of poor
Right?
people's mouths. What?
There you go. Mac Addicts asked, has Dan reached out to any of his former panel members with answers? I doubt it. And this is what pisses me off. It's like he's here fucking...
Well, and if Mandy
Just
was
like,
like
as you said, like-
flourishing under coded protecting her, why the fuck is she aligning herself with Dan?
This is what I'm saying. It just...
If
I-
she
I
has a
actually
direct
can't
line to
believe what I'm
Dan, then
saying
why
right now.
hasn't Coded been able to ask Dan questions so he can leave everyone the fuck alone?
Exactly. Because she doesn't give a fuck. That's the reality. She does not care about anybody. Like, I'm actually, like, it's rare that I'm actually surprised by any of these people's behavior.
I was
but-
surprised when I heard he was on panel, and then I was not surprised when I saw only 3 people were watching.
Is that all? Oh
It
my
was
God,
3 when
there's
I-
a whole
when I
5
called you.
people. They have one more person than is on the panel, and I'm probably that person right now. I'm gonna go back to well, first and foremost, let's go.
No
Let's go. Oh, you
bullying.
son of a bitch! I went on to that courtroom
And I'll
instead.
just-
That's my bad.
Today.
What in the name of fucking Christ is she wearing
Oh,
on her
no,
fucking head, dude?
Well, I think she's going to bingo after this, maybe, or a New Kids on the Block concert. She's going
Or a
back to
fucking Soul
1992.
Train. She looks like she's on fucking what's that movie? Mother God.
And we
The
can
Blues
talk
Brothers.
shit. Did you hear what she said about the video she played of that very physically fit woman doing like acrobatics? She needs to eat a
No.
burger. Like, you need to eat less then. Shut the fuck up. Don't comment
Yeah,
on her
it's
fucking
like-
body.
Oh yeah, that's it. Mock the elite fucking athlete, you fucking
Right?
moron. But like the gall of Dan to show up the way he is and being like, like it's one thing for him to.
And Mandy's loving it. Like, Coded can't
course
sit
she
here and say
fucking
that,
is.
oh, don't go after Mandy. She loves the attention. That's the only reason she's doing this.
Like I'm going to put that to Coded as well. I'll be like, hey, like, you know, what about the fact that like she's platforming this fucking piece of shit? Like he's trying to weasel his way back in to some kind of group of people.
It's weird that the woman that helped us find him and like went on this tirade about
Right.
how he owes her money is now like cozying up to him.
There you fucking go. What? Let me ask you this: How do I make the
Under
art
brand.
images round? See, I knew you'd know what I was actually talking about.
As soon as you said it.
I'm so bad at this stuff. Like, it's actually crazy. Under brand, and then
Up the top, it should show you different shapes for your photo around where the name color is.
oh my Lanta. There we go. I like that. I was just trying to crop out all the fucking mess out of the background. I have like bits of old fucking furniture that I took apart back there.
It's
And
got
God only
fish
knows
having
what else.
sex back there.
I do. I have a lot of fishication going on over here. I hope anyway, because they're costing me more than they're fucking making me at the moment. Coda told her to what? I'm not sure what that is. So anyway, like this, I don't know. She's come as fucking Waluigi here for some reason. I'm not sure what the fucking story is there. It's like the one bus conductor whose
Wallamandy.
bus you definitely don't want to go on. Yeah, Wallamandy. Oh man, I don't know. I don't fucking know what's going on here. I want to visit Dan's castle someday. Yeah, fucking Lego castle. Anyway, let's I want to go to the part where he comes in and she's just
I
like,
love that he
"Here
always said he lived in
is."
a castle, but he streams from like a fucking closet.
Like I've been to his house obviously, and like it's not like a shithole area or anything. It's just in a small fucking it's a housing estate for elderly and disabled folks. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I didn't
Like
know
every
not having a
man's-
soul or teeth or integrity was a disability, but
There you go. Like every man's how home is his castle and everything, but he took that a bit too literally. Anyway, I want to get to the part where he comes in first.
All right.
Lord.
Long as you get to witness a woman who's
There he is. Hey, Welsh.
Yeah, they will.
Hello.
Thanks for joining.
Ick.
How are you?
Hello.
Ah, fun. Enjoying annoying the trolls. It's fun.
Yeah, we'll fucking see about that soon enough, bud. Don't you worry.
almost as much as I enjoyed stealing money from a food bank.
And from
Fucking
old
loser.
ladies who I was supposed to give money to and food and stuff. What a piece of shit, dude.
Like
Stole
literally
from
stealing food out of people's mouths is the
Like,
most
he
one of the
stole
most disgusting
from-
things you can do.
a fucking food bank. He stole from old ladies, cancer charity, and arguably the worst of the lot, a dog charity. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what's next? You gonna go punching babies for views? Like, what the fuck, man? You're such a piece of shit, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's one thing for him to try to like weasel his way back in quietly and not being an asshole or whatever, but like coming in and being like, fuck all you guys. So
Wait, did
okay.
someone say Katie Zed just came up on Mandy's? Oh my god. It's like Fraggle
fuck.
Rock over there.
I actually I don't understand these fucking people, man. Like it blows my mind. But anyway,
I think
Oh,
it's people
fuck.
that want our attention align with people we don't like because they want us to talk about them.
that's actually a good point, and I'm happy to do that. Like a lot of people are like, don't give them attention.
Oh, I
they'll
don't.
go
Yeah,
away.
I don't feed
No, they
into
fucking
it. I'll
don't.
laugh at it on your channel though.
Oh, I feed into that shit all day. I'm like, hell yeah.
Of course you do, because you're
Of course you
fat.
do, because you're fat. You're gonna feed on everything you can.
You can't
fat
feed on
fuck.
it if Dan steals the food.
I just want to know, right? So like obviously Mandy and Coda have some kind of a relationship, right? And she knows how Coda feels about Dan. Not how he used to feel back in the I love you, bro days. But like she knows. And yet she's got this little fucking weasel on her show, like platforming him. And it's grand to say
How
the
is
whole
Coda
fucking
not flipping out about this? If she had an open line to Dan to send him a link, then she could have communicated Coda's questions and he wouldn't need to scream at everyone.
Exactly. Like if I had Dan up on a panel with me right now and I was not going after him or whatever and I was platforming him, he'd be streaming right away. Like this piece of shit.
Oh, he'd
is
be
platforming
shitting down
Dan.
your throat about
I
it.
wonder, will he have the fucking mental fortitude to do the same with Mandy? I
I
fucking
don't
doubt
think he
it.
will. Nope.
No, of course he fucking won't.
The enemy of my enemy is my
Enjoying annoying
friend.
the trolls.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I'm gonna go back and listen to this cunt.
I do
Enjoying
get thoughts more
annoying
than
the
you, Dan.
trolls.
Thanks.
Oh,
Shut up the fuck.
Ah, fun. Enjoying annoying the trolls. It's fun.
Oh, we'll see how fucking fun that is, Dan. We'll see, bud.
Hey,
You know what I'm talking about, Shiz.
It's just weird that woman's on the screen precariously close to showing her vagina, but Dan is still the biggest labia here.
yeah. I mean, goddamn, that's like ultimate position right there, and he's just like, I'm here to annoy the trolls.
all good. Let's go.
skeleton is made of jelly.
What in the world?
Oh Lord.
How is she even doing that?
Muscle.
She needs a sandwich. I'm sorry.
No.
She's a sandwich. Look at her. She's like 2%
She's average.
body. She's
Like,
incredibly fit. Like body weight exercises. Like goddamn. Like
how is she doing that with muscle mass, dum dum?
yeah. It's like you don't get to do that with fucking Twinkies, lady. Like that lady probably eats better than most human beings on
Probably
earth.
eats more than all of us.
Oh,
but
yeah.
She still
Oh,
looks
my
like that because
God.
her metabolism's fast.
Oh my
and
god,
working
one of my friends was a swimmer, and she's not like super short or anything, but she's not big. She's very muscular, obviously, because she's a swimmer, and like she was eating like 4,000 or 5,000 calories a day. She had to, and
Yep,
it's
you have
like
to offset.
it's like she needs to eat a Twinkie. It's like no, she's incredibly
She
fit.
needs a
and healthy.
burger. She had 7 burgers before she did this. Shut up.
Yeah, and like she's probably the same fucking age as Mandy. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh goddamn.
Watch closely how the
Needs more
kid in
than
the
a
red
sandwich.
jacket seems to blow up this bridge with some secret superpowers.
That is epic.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute. He has a hole in his antler
Well, you know-
thing,
you
and
know
a
that
bird is
Antler thing. It's called a fucking horn.
living in it.
Yeah.
Antlers are hollow for the most part.
There's a
No, they're not. They're only hollow after they fall off.
After
and
they
come
shed,
out, yeah.
bird living in it.
Yeah, the woodpecker looks like he woodpecked the.
Yeah.
No, there's a type of bird that literally lives on buffalo's back and picks like ticks and shit off it. Obviously this one has something wrong with its horn where it's got a cavity and they're in and out of there, probably eating the insects out of it.
A hole in it so he could live in there.
That's
Which
crazy.
he's gonna
Thrilling
lose his
fucking
home
commentary they've got.
when those antlers fall off.
So gripping.
Yeah,
But for now,
they don't stay put forever anyway.
Yeah, thank you for that fucking David Attenborough.
that's cool.
Japanese
Does that
people are
count
some
as
of the
a
most
mobile home?
disciplined on earth.
I'm sorry, what?
Does that count as a mobile home?
Fucking, I hate Dan's voice. It gets me so angry.
Which is
That was the funniest thing I've ever fucking read in my life. I'm blown away by that. What a fucking dope. Frank Perry's been a member for 39 months, says, so the best part of an ID stream is Shiz, Chloe, the puppies, and the new kitten. And yes, have been here over 3 years now. Back to Spark. I bought Sparklers the other day. And I can't find the fuckers. I'll have to find them somewhere. And getting demonetized to 5K, will I ever forget? Stephen Kurtiniak has been a member for 18 months, says, missed another live, lack of notifications. It's my birthday Sunday. The title when I saw it was they're tag teaming together like something from porn. I don't know, man. Who'd be pitching, who'd be catching in that fucking scenario? Holy
Oh,
shit.
gross. Well,
Yeah.
Mandy's like 6 feet tall, and Dan doesn't seem
Oh,
very
yeah.
tall. So
Alan Killian, you're right. Wildebeest. That's it. Yeah, no, he is a creepy fucker. I can't remember who it was. It was one of the ladies in the cafe, like right around the corner from his house. And myself, Shuggy, and Chloe were in there. And I was like, you know the guy, and I showed her a picture. She was like, oh, yes. I was like, what you think of him? Honestly, I don't like him, so you can say whatever you want. She was like, I always thought he was a bit creepy. I was like, yeah, he fucking is. She said he walks around like, what's that fucking big, long, scary guy?
whoa, what?
Come on, man. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. The big, long, scary guy. Somebody will get it in the side chat. I have no fucking doubt.
Is it that weird thing that the chair Slender Man?
Slenderman. That's it. Yeah, Slenderman. Yeah, see, Kevin got it. Slenderman. Mr. Slenderman. I didn't need this. I'm about to head off to a buffet. Holy shit. Sorry, bud.
Best diet you'll ever have.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm look at these fucking people. Like that guy, the dude here below Mandy, he seems pretty cool. Like he actually seems like a really nice guy. I've
No,
spoken to
the
him
Silver
before.
Diamond and her co-host dude are cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sad to see them wrapped into Mandy shit because she destroys everything she goes near. But
Yeah,
like, they're
I feel
cool.
bad for them because they are
I
actually
do
very
too.
nice. Do you know what I mean? Like genuinely, they're very nice. But this fucking guy, oh man, he's gonna regret this shit big time. Mario, good to see you, buddy. Simon Dan, yeah, you're not far off there.
is
I would think
masterfully
so.
displayed in their precision walking competitions. Imagine all the pain and training they had to go through just for a short moment of perfection.
I'll take
seen
some.
that.
Meanwhile, I didn't even know walking could be this entertaining.
It's not.
It's not at all. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's pretty fucking cool. I remember seeing. Thanks, Dan. I remember seeing that video when I was in.
Yeah, it's cool to watch the video. It's not cool to watch these fucking plebes react to it because they're not even reacting. They're just sitting there staring. It's weird.
Judy, you got this. Says check out current time on her stream. Fuck, why
Give me a
not?
stripper.
Hold it is on there. Are you fucking kidding me?
With Dan?
With fucking Dan.
Is he yelling at him?
Nah. That's got to be fucking somebody pretending to be fucking coded. Surely be the Christ. Watch out, right? Watch this, right? So once coded comes up on the screen, Dan turns off his fucking camera. I'm going to spend the next few minutes trying to figure out how to zoom this in. Why is it going the opposite fucking direction?
Just click in the corner, the 4
That's how you did, but
square
it's
thing.
like it's
No,
going the opposite.
right
Yeah.
below the live stream.
Wait.
There you go.
There we fucking go. Go to pops in and spots him.
Dang.
So it has nothing to say
You
though.
got the
You
strong
guys
neck
got
for
a
that.
heck of a neck.
Dan dips. Hold on. I'm just going to put this out there. All right. We may have gotten the shitty end of the stick here. Maybe this was Mandy's plan all along. In fairness, it could be.
If it was, I would think that Coda would come up and be like, "Rah!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That makes me muscle.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
I do that shit when I'm vacuuming all the time.
He skipped it.
Oh.
That was pretty awesome.
Parkour.
Oh my gosh. She would have missed.
No yelling. What's going on?
Oh no.
If Coda really goes up and doesn't say shit today, and he's a bigger pussy than I thought.
Either that or it's not actually him. I'm gonna get copyright struck for this shit.
It's a day for you.
You sing.
He's really not gonna say nothing.
Dude, weird stuff.
That was cool.
Oh.
I'll say I remember Slinky and there's, you just chuck them down the stairs, but now you do weird stuff with them now.
Yeah. That was neat.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Well, I thought I had more stuff.
Are you for real right now?
I'm actually, like, you've known me how long now? 3 years?
I'm
Have you ever-
speechless.
I've never been speechless in my life. This is the first time that I've ever been fucking speechless in my
So he
whole
can flip
goddamn
out
life.
on everyone that ever commented or went on Welsh News Network, but he is right there with Dan, and he's not.
Well,
he
like-
doesn't have anything to say.
Sharon, listen, all of the shit that he slung at me over the past couple of weeks all came from him going after Shuggy, me being like, dude, Shuggy just got duped. He was fucking, he said it himself. He was stupid for falling for it, and now, it's dealt with. And that's all I said to him. I was like, just lay off, dude. Like, you got nothing better to do. And
I kept telling him, take it up with Dan.
Yeah, take it up with fucking Dan. Like, that's who he got the problem with. And that's what led him to go after me so fucking hard. And now we get this, and he's saying fuck all.
But I
That was
don't.
good. That was awesome though. There was a lot of talented people and a lot
Yeah.
of crazy people.
There is. Well, we know that already. We're on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, and we're fucking watching at least 3 of them.
Yeah,
See, she found that funny.
for sure.
Hey, Coded, how you doing?
I'm pretty good, Miss Mandy. Where did Dan go? As soon as I came up, Dan kind of.
I'm just going to put it out there. Sorry. I know it's an inopportune moment, but I fucking swear to God, Coded, if you go after him hard here, I'll be very, very impressed with
I'm
you.
pretty good, Miss Mandy. Where did Dan go? As soon as I came up, Dan kind of shut down his camera. Are you there, Danny? I have some questions for you.
Who's Dan?
Dan is the WNN icon. Daniel Meredith Beyond
don't dox. But
was
Did
responsible.
Did Mandy
for
just say don't
grifting.
dox? Fuck
Probably.
off,
Mandy
Mandy.
said don't dox after all the shit she's done. Get the fuck out of here, Mandy.
Was responsible for grifting probably close to 30 grand off the
Kevin said she shut it
WNN
down?
listeners by
Prove
running
it.
a.
Isn't it weird Dan pops back up when the
month-over-month
investigation starts
shit.
moving forward?
It is weird
That is weird.
because like I got emails back yesterday from
Need money for a
from-
lawyer, Dan?
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Because he is going to, because he was told when he was convicted the last time that he got away from being put in jail by the skin of his fucking teeth. And what he's done this time around is way worse, way more money involved. It's aggravated because it's online. It's aggravated further because it's to do with charity. Again, it's the second time, at least that we know of, that he's used charity to steal from. So this time around, like, Dan's gonna end up getting locked up this time. I'm not like dead set. Like we'll have a look at what the judge said to him the last time.
Charity donation raffle, which the proceeds were to go to a specified charity each month, and it's looking like none of that money ever made it to the charities.
Hey, real quick rabbit hole, do me a favor, go over there and drop a few fucking shamrocks in there. Shamrock race. Who wants a shamrock race?
So I don't get it. What's your point?
It's you, Itchy.
That WNN was a grift con platform. That
Yeah, I'm a grift con too. Everybody says I'm a grift.
Hold on. He
If you don't know what the whole
Literally never heard
situation
anyone
is.
say anything about her.
But like, didn't she come into our after a live we did one night? And she was like, "They're all worried about me over there." And we're like,
Yeah.
I don't think we
No,
actually mentioned
we
it at all.
just we're watching you get conned by people we've outed
Yeah.
for conning people.
Like, with the greatest respect in the world to this lady, like, you don't know what Coded is talking about. You don't know the situation. You just had to ask who Dan was. So shut the fuck up and listen.
money on a monthly basis by running an illegal lottery, and the proceeds of the lottery were to be donated to charities. The lottery proceeds never made it to any of the stated charities. That's exactly what a grift is.
Why
You're
care?
confused as to why I care that there's con,
Yikes.
fraud, and thievery.
This is YouTube. Hello.
Organized.
It's all over the place.
Doesn't
Yeah,
fucking
that
matter.
doesn't
That's not the
dismiss
point.
crimes.
I'm with him on
sweetheart.
this one, man. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
if you
for real.
can't
Especially
see
as someone that
but
steals
this
from
dude
impoverished
ripped off
Who
people.
the hell you think you are? But don't call me
$30,000.
sweetheart.
Yeah, please be
Well,
polite. to her. She's like my best friend.
Don't blow it off.
Oh,
like it's
hello,
no
baby's
big
been
deal.
replaced.
I apologize for the sweetheart comment, but it just seems odd to me that you would think that
I agree with
it's
Coded on this
okay
one, man.
to
I never
present.
said I thought it was okay.
You
I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'll ask Sharon what she thinks about this one. I don't know if Coded's watching right now. We had a relatively calm conversation yesterday. If Coded wants to come up on my stream right now and tell me what he thinks about this scenario, I'd welcome him. We can forget about the other shit for now and just talk about Dan.
Yeah.
If so, Coded, if you're watching, or if anybody can send a message to Coded, I'm happy for him to come on and just talk about the Dan. Because let's face it, that's where all this fucking started. So if he's
Yeah,
open
that
to
is
come up and
that's
having a
where
respectful
this all
conversation,
grew from, was his hatred of Dan.
absolutely. Or Coded, if you are watching, just unblock me on Discord, send me a message so I know you have, and I'll send you the link to come on. I'd be happy to have you on. Credence and Mikey, good to see you, my friend. Oh yeah, no, like he's still like, yeah, we still have our fucking
What he
issues
did
there.
was absolutely vile, but it stemmed from his hatred for Dan, and he just spewed that anger on everyone.
Let's play on a little while.
said,
I
what,
said
it's
I'll give
YouTube.
I'll
what-
give Gordon the chance to come up and have a chat if he wants
the
to.
I
big
said,
deal.
why do you care so much?
Why do I care? Because people
Yeah.
are being robbed.
Yeah,
People are being
Let's
grifted.
end. and
Are
we'll
you
talk.
being robbed? Did he take any of your
doesn't
money?
matter.
street.
That doesn't fucking matter. I'm sorry, you know, like
Commenters and donators don't always feel comfortable standing up against creators. That's why we do what we
Yeah.
do.
and not only that, but like a lot of the people who he scammed would be people who I would consider friends, people who are supporters of this channel and other friends' channels. And at the base of it all, even for those people who I've never heard of in my life, they're innocent people. They don't fucking deserve to be.
And again, like these people
like that.
aren't creators. They don't always feel comfortable
No.
standing up for themselves. That's why they come to us.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I just don't understand. It's like, oh, so should you not maybe, I don't know, apprehend somebody who's fucking tried to murder somebody? But did he try to murder
Right?
you?
Why did the police arrest that thief? He didn't steal any
He
money
didn't
from
steal
the police.
Exactly. I'm sorry, like she's a nice lady and everything, but that's a fucking stupid.
It's a cop out.
Okay, so if you were out in the street and somebody was stealing a lady's purse, you would what? Stand there and say,
yeah, exactly.
"Oh, this is downtown Philly," or "Oh, this is New York. These
I'm
things
not in
just
Philly or New
happen."
York.
Or would you take
We'll
it?
talk backstage.
Truly ended it, dude. You had a
She
prime
ended it.
opportunity, Mandy.
You dropped the
Oh my
fucking ball,
God.
Mandy. You dropped the ball big time. Big time. That could have been a good moment for Mandy.
Dude, why don't you send Dan and Coded the link and see if they'll come up and hash it out
they
here?
have
then?
me. They have me both blocked. Dan won't anyway. I know fucking Dan won't. I'm gonna tag Coded in. Will he see my tag if I'm blocked?
I think so. If she didn't mean to do it, did she go live again? I don't think so.
No, she said it. She was like, "I'm gonna end this so we can talk about it backstage." Like, fuck you, Mandy.
Why? This all happened publicly. Fucking let it be hashed out publicly.
Yeah. Like, oh man, that's disgusting.
That was
That is
stupid.
fucking
That was.
disgusting.
I couldn't. Just when I thought Mandy was the most disappointing person, she goes and disappoints
She
me
goes and
again.
does it hard. It's like, how the fuck can you be that shit? Like right across the bit, like all shit aside, right? Aside from the fucking, you know, her having an opportunity to get this shit out there for people to see who deserve to see it. Instead of that, she could have had a moment there, man. She could have had a fucking, that could have
I
been
would have had a
killer
little
moment
bit of
for her.
respect for her if she handled that
A
in an
little
interview manner.
Absolutely. But alas, it's Mandy, so oh man, that's so
now what? They're
disappointing.
gonna argue backstage. No one's gonna know what happened. Coded's gonna give a different version than Mandy gives, than fucking Welsh gives, and none of us are gonna know what's going on.
I don't think Welch is gonna fucking even stay, unless he may have sent a private message to their group and being like, "I'm willing to talk about it backstage" or some shit.
And at the end of the day, like all he's gonna do is what we've seen him do a million times.
Yeah,
he's gonna
he's
throw
gonna
other
lie
people
into
under
play.
the bus, and he's gonna dip. He's gonna give Coded fuel to go after other people, and then be done.
Oh, Coded's here. Coded. I just tagged you on Discord. I don't know if you can see it or not. We were just watching you on Miss Mandy's channel confronting Dan, and
that was bullshit. It was that stream shouldn't have ended. You should have been able to talk to him.
You should have been able to talk to him. Like, all our beef aside, you should have been able to confront him on it. The fact that as soon as you popped up on the screen, he disappeared. I was kind of a bit like, oh, that might not actually be Coded, because it could be somebody about to fucking porn bomb or some shit like that. But did he, if you don't mind answering in the side chat, Coded, did he talk backstage, or did he just fucking dip? I'm guessing he just dipped. I don't speak for both of us, but I if I'm wrong, correct me. I think our theory is that he's kind of coming back in to try to make some money, because he's going to need a fucking lawyer in the next.
Like, he has to be aware that the investigation moved forward.
Absolutely.
They'd have to like alert him, and then all of a sudden he pops up.
Absolutely, because they've been deep diving into it. I have the emails here. They wanted some more information from me yesterday. And I'm waiting for people to get back to me with specifics on it. It just makes it go a little bit quicker. But no, like he's
Coded, because he was reported to authorities, not with any help from you, but he was. So while you were screeching that wasn't happening, it was already being investigated.
And not just to like North Wales.
I just sent Dan the link because he doesn't have me blocked.
Okay. I doubt he'll have the balls.
I know, but it's worth a try, and plus it'll show that he's a pussy.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, So yeah, the authorities have been involved for a while now, and it was moved from one group to a very, very important group. So it's
Well,
going to be a
people
big
don't get
problem.
when stuff like this is going on, we're not going to speak about it publicly until the ball is already rolling.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
that's
no, of
just
course
dumb
not.
to do. You
And
don't
like,
show all your
and
cards.
exactly. And in the case of Coda there, like, it was the same when I was going over to Dan's. He was coming at me hard all that week before it, and I couldn't tell him what I was going to do because I couldn't trust him with the information. And that being said, that's not just him either. Like, that was a lot of people didn't know, because I couldn't trust anybody with that information, because
It wasn't worth it
it
because you want the investigation to actually be fruitful.
to
You
actually
don't
be
want it to get
fruitful.
ruined by online nonsense.
Exactly. So, yeah, look, the options there. Does Coda have you blocked too?
Probably.
Look, I'll try send him the link, see if I'm still fucking blocked. I probably am. Yeah, I'm blocked. That's a shame. But look, what can you do? You can't unpussify somebody, I guess, if they want to be that way.
I wish Dan would come up and then Coded would come up and this would all just get dealt with, because so many people have been negatively affected by Coded and Dan's beef with each other. It's fucking weird.
It's fucking ridiculous. Christy Davison, good to see you. Hope you're doing well out there. Dan makes me hard and moist, Rabbit Hole says.
I want to get that checked.
You definitely want to get that checked. Somebody else said that Miss Mandy makes them moist. Yeah, probably when she's chowing down on something.
Yeah,
And you get
that's
the shrapnel.
yeast.
I don't need a link from you, Shuggy. Why don't you just be honest about your cut of the Welsh News Network?
Show proof of that, though,
proof,
Coded.
dude. Like, you're just throwing that out there.
You just had a chance to confront Dan and didn't fully grasp the opportunity. You could have, as soon
I don't
as you came
blame
up and he
him
was
for
still on
that.
camera.
I
As
don't.
soon as he was
I
still on
don't blame
camera, I
him
would have
for
been
that.
like, "What's
Oh
up,
yeah,
Dan? I wanted to have a
which is
chat
fair
with
enough.
you."
But to be fair, Mandy's very quick to just dip people out if she feels like if she
Her own
feels like
shit's catching up to
yeah,
her.
exactly. Crazy Kira says, what happened? What did you do, Irish? I actually did nothing this time. I was completely just sitting in the background. Welsh News Network Danny Boy was up on Miss Mandy's panel, being a little fucking dickhead too. Like, he's just such an, and this is exactly how his own brother described him. He's such an arrogant little cunt that when he's confronted with stuff, he just gets this smug kind of thing about him. It's like, oh, that is not going to age well, my friend. That is not going to fucking age well at all. But Bobby, did he say anything to you, or did he just dip? Beautiful Mess says, why don't stop chatting about them and go back to your old channel? Because I'm not prepared to just sit back to make my channel do better. Sure, if I was up here talking about, I don't know, fucking whatever, court or whatever, probably be way better for the channel. Make some fucking money.
Because Dan is
chats,
showing
selling
right
stuff.
now that when you let the pressure off, if the behavior doesn't change, you got to put the pressure back on.
Yeah, and then he's going to go back out there and steal from more people. Like, fuck that. I like, yeah, this live stream, I don't think I even have this live stream monetized. I don't actually. Do I? No, I don't. So like, that doesn't matter to me for this kind of thing. He says, we will see when the financials are entered into evidence. Evidence where?
Okay, so you're going to make statements with no evidence, hoping that investigators find some evidence to prove what you're saying. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Thank you.
And I'm not really sure that you get to kind of gloat with that kind of thing when you had literally nothing to do with it. You had every opportunity. You probably knew more about this than literally anybody because you were obsessed about it for over a year, and you did approximately fuck all about it. You did actually nothing about it. You could have.
You hindered the whole situation.
You actually did. Like, he hemmed up everything. Like, he could have easily. He could have gone and fucking went and spoke to the authorities himself, but he didn't. He just was like, oh no, somebody else will do it. Just let somebody else do it.
Now everyone's doing this for clicks and views, but Coded did nothing outside of live streaming about it. But
he said drop the link. I'll send it to you in Discord. I'm not putting up a public link because people fucking don't know how to behave themselves. Just unblock me on Discord. You can block me again once I send you the link if you want. But yeah, like, I mean, Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking link. That's no good yet. 2 seconds. I'll get it for you right now. And just be
copy it from
fucking,
mine.
just be fucking chill. There you go. You can block me now again if you like. So, yeah, I mean, I'm like, are you even remotely surprised that Dan immediately tipped? If it was coded, me, fucking you, anybody, he would have dipped. Because he's a fucking pussy.
I'm not surprised by that, but like again, like if that was my show, I would have let Coded ask questions, and I would have shown that Welsh was not answering. I would have shown that there's no
I would have
communication.
fucking called him on it. I would have been like, "Hey, you need to fucking answer questions, you piece of shit." Thank you so much, Lucy, for the 20 memberships. Congratulations to the new members. You know what to do in the side chat. Here he is. Bobby, welcome.
Dude, enough with the Bobby shit, please.
Do you prefer Bob or Robert or just coded? Genuinely, you just prefer coded?
I prefer that you don't call me by a child's name. Okay.
A child's name?
Yeah.
What?
You do it to be demeaning, Demon. You know it. I know it.
It's
so
a nickname for Robert.
Cease from it. We're not on a first name basis. Shiz.
You've called me Shannon numerous times, so I feel like we are. You call him John, so I think we can call you Robert.
I have after you started calling me by my first name, and I've ceased to doing that shit. So, I mean, if you can't pick up on the fact that I apologize, then I'm refraining from that kind of behavior going forward. Then if you want to continue to do what you do, dredge up the past and re-sling the mud, then I'll just drop out. I don't need to talk to you.
But you were slinging that mud up until your name got found out.
Demon, what did you say when you sent me the shiz? Conversations with you are completely
come on. Let's get it on topic. Otherwise, we're never going to get anywhere. Otherwise,
right.
So, tell us what happened, because we weren't expecting you to go up on that show at all.
Well, I had some errands to run and I was out of the house. Sorry, I cut you off on that. I'm kind of
you're good
at that. When I got back, I saw you were live and Dan was on Miss Mandy's panel. I checked Discord. Miss Mandy had sent me a link to come up when Dan appeared. It was an open panel. The link was out. Dan just showed up, according to Miss Mandy. So
she still has to actually bring him up, though, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I didn't see a link in the side chat. To be fair, I don't think so.
Okay, whatever.
I'm not saying you're not telling the truth. I'm just saying I didn't notice a link out there.
Was there anybody here that was watching it from the start that saw her put a link out? Because that would indicate to me that she probably just sent him the link. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if it wasn't posted, she would have had to directly send it to him, right?
Yeah.
Well, after the video processes, you can check that stuff and then you can run with your narrative. But right now,
it wasn't any narrative. I was just saying I didn't notice the link.
Right now, you have no proof of what you're saying, so just wait for the video to process and see if the.
I don't need proof that I didn't see
all we're saying. Literally, all we're saying is that in the event that she didn't pin the link, she must have had to have sent it to him. That's all.
I would agree with that, but let's wait till we can tell whether that is the truth or not before we start speculating and creating a new narrative.
Right. Speculating is definitely not a good idea without proof. You're absolutely right on that one. So tell me, did you see what he said when he came in first?
I didn't. I basically, when I saw the link that Miss Mandy DM'd me and I popped up from the point where my icon appears on Mandy's screen.
That's what you heard. I'll play it for you. I'll play for you what he said, because it made me so fucking angry. Because he made the same comment in Mandy's side chat yesterday, slightly different version of it, where he said, well, how did he put it, guys? Can anybody remember what his comment in the side chat was? It was something about to piss off the haters or whatever. And then when he came in, this is what he said, and it made me, like, it genuinely really fucking made me angry. Because I was like, the cheek of this fucking asshole.
Done, and let's get started. All right. As long as you get to witness a woman who's
there, he is. Hey, Welsh.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Thanks for joining. How are you?
Hello.
Ah, what? Enjoying annoying the trolls. It's fun.
So yeah, enjoying annoying the fucking trolls. We'll see about that, bud.
Let me address something over here in the side chat.
I wasn't even looking at the side chat, so
Yeah,
sorry for
just
missing it.
let me address this quick. Kari T says Coded is so fast to judge everyone, but Mandy weird. Kari T, I don't know what you listen to, but I've said on multiple occasions that Mandy's past behaviors, I'm not a fan of her. I don't even like her. The reason I gave her refuge in my side chat and asked people, which you never abided by, asked people not to come over and harass her there, was because I found out that she had, whether it's true or not, if she has a mental disorder that's histrionic, personality disorder, when she's pressed, and the way you guys have done to me on Discord, which I don't really care about. I've responded to a lot of your shit and I've amped it up. But Miss Mandy is guaranteed to give you an over the top reaction. So to me, it looked like she was being antagonized specifically because she was going to give that over the top reaction. As long as you're putting pressure on her, you're going to get vileness from her. And Kari T, you're very vile with your comments. I'm not putting you down for that. That's just a statement of fact. I want to clear this up. I don't like her behavior, her past behavior. I see progress in her since, I gave her a space to just chill and make friends with people.
But then she lied to and tried to con those friends out of money, though. That's not
Hold
really
on.
changed
No,
behavior.
she did. No, she didn't. She asked Hello Baby to borrow $20. It's a one-time thing.
She lied to Hello Baby
Hello
for
Baby
months.
turned her down, shiz. Hello Baby was advised by myself and others in my side chat not to get deeply involved with Mandy, not to proceed with what she was doing. Hello Baby chose to do what she did. You titled your stream "A Victim Speaks Out." Hello Baby, to this day, last night, says she's not a victim of anything. But see, it's the picture you're trying to paint that's divergent from the reality.
Someone who's been lied to and manipulated is a victim. Yes.
She wasn't manipulated.
According to her and the screenshot she had, yeah, she was lied to and manipulated.
Whatever, shiz. You're gonna look at it through your tunnel vision, and you're gonna continue.
I'm looking at it through the evidence.
Shiz, you're going to look at it through the tunnel vision of your narrative, and you're going to continue to take any small minor thing, like, can I borrow $20 for gas, and use it to fucking go after her. And you're not doing any.
It wasn't just
good.
That, though. It was about
you're
the behavior.
Not doing
she was calling
any
Hello Baby
good.
lying and screaming.
Well, everything I've done is about the behavior that was at WNN, not just Dan's behavior, Shuggy's behavior. Shuggy is a very highly perverted individual who has no problem joking about weird sexual shit that involved Becca's 10-year-old son. So, and it's not a one-off. It happened more than once. Shuggy's comment, but the buzz, I did a stream last night. Go listen to it. The buzz Becca. That's not me. That's Shuggy that gave her that fucking name. Becca's box of toys. That's Shuggy. So you need to take a look at what you're protecting, because that entire
How
panel,
am I protecting Shuggy by saying Hello Baby was manipulated?
The entire panel at WNN was as manipulative as Dan. So why are you giving Becca a pass when she's repeatedly stated that she was sent
We weren't talking about them, though. We were talking about Hello Baby and Mandy, and you deflected to a different subject, which is your preferred subject.
I'm not deflecting. I'm giving you examples of the same behavior under your fucking roof that you are choosing to.
Those people are not under my roof, sir.
You're protecting Shuggy. If you weren't protecting Shuggy, you and I wouldn't have been butting heads.
I was protecting Shuggy because I had seen his documents and you were saying he was stolen valor. Again, I was using the evidence and operating under the evidence. Just because he didn't give you that evidence doesn't give you the right to lie.
But he announced publicly that he did service. He didn't show any proof publicly. Okay.
Why would anyone give you their name after you threatened to
I
kill
didn't
them,
ask for
Coded?
anyone's name. I didn't ask for anyone's name, and I didn't threaten to kill Shuggy. I
Can I
threatened
ask
to
you
beat the
this?
shit out of him or choke the fucking life out of him.
What would
Stop
satisfy
exaggerating.
you that Shuggy served?
I don't care about Shuggy's service anymore because there's no way.
You do
he
bring it
was-
up
No,
all
but
the
at the
time.
Hold
time,
on,
like that's
hold
what
on.
happened.
Shiz, I'm answering Demon. Keep quiet for a minute. The whole time that Shuggy was, I think Shuggy built up his military career. I don't think what the things he said he did is honest, if he ever was in the military. If Shuggy was in the U.S. from 2000 to 2020, when he claims he left, in a clip I played last night, he lived in Tennessee, right? Or Nashville, Tennessee. That's what he claims. So he was 33 when he went to America. He lived in America for 20 years. In a conversation with Dan, Shuggy said he started his military career late, that he had worked for the Department of Fisheries before that. So Shuggy was in his late 20s when he joined the Navy.
Okay, did everyone die?
He did just shy of 6 years. And so how did he fit a stint with the Navy, 6 years, and a stint with British Army Intelligence Corps and be living in the U.S. at age 33? His timeline doesn't work. And then he's continually saying that he never worked for British Intel. But there's that, there's conversations which have been scrubbed in the WNN stream record. You can tell because side chats are missing. And there's the stream where he was on Stoned Vet, where he had given Stoned Vet a challenge coin bought off eBay and a Zippo lighter. And he literally said he was like Josh. He said, Josh, like you, I did a stint with the Navy, and then I did a stint with British intelligence.
Can I ask you, you know, the challenge coin from eBay? What's the story with that? Because somebody mentioned that to me yesterday.
Dearmid sent him an eBay listing for a button that had that symbol on it, and Coded ran with it as Shuggy bought the challenge coin off eBay.
No, Shuggy bought. The Brits don't issue challenge coins. They don't. That's an American thing, not a British thing.
I don't think they issue them as such in America either, right? I think you have to buy them.
Everyone I've ever, the only thing I know is they're given. They're given for.
Because like I know like in the Australian army as well, like they all have challenge coins. We have to buy them.
Okay. Well, Shuggy bought his off eBay, so you know.
How do you know that?
And then because they're on eBay. Where else would he have gotten it from? But Shuggy's in the
okay,
side
but
chat.
I bought my purse at a store, and it's also
that's
on eBay.
great.
Does that
We
mean I
don't
got
need
it
to
from
know about your
eBay?
purse bag, lady. Shuggy's
I'm
in the side chat. Shut up, bag lady. Shuggy's in the side chat. He can say where he got the coin from. Why don't you tell us, Shuggy? How did you acquire the challenge coin you forwarded to Stoned Vet?
Who sells them on eBay if they're not given out to begin with?
How did Shuggy acquire the coin that he gave to Josh? Shuggy's in the side chat. Just tell us where you got the coin, bro.
I'm just looking into it right now, just to see where people actually, you know, actually get them from.
I'll divert to Lupe because she's a veteran. Lupe, what's the deal with challenge coins?
Lupe doesn't know. The question is to Shuggy, who's here in the side chat. Just post in the side chat where you acquired the challenge coin that you sent to Josh.
I'm actually just looking into it right now just to see where they're generally got from. Because I don't believe they're like, you know, standard military issue thing. I don't think you're necessarily issued them. I know units give people challenge coins.
But that's peripheral to what Shuggy's here in the side chat. Shuggy could tell us where he acquired the coin from. Just tell us, Shuggy, how'd you get the challenge coin that you then forwarded to Josh?
He already said it, though.
Where did he say it? Can you highlight
if you scroll up a little? No, coded
Sorry,
totally
I
wrong.
didn't
I
see it.
purchased it from the International Corps something
No, that's
store.
Intelligent Corps, Regent store. I thought you weren't part of the Intelligence Corps, Shuggy.
He
I
was
don't-
the British Army Intelligence Corps. That's
He
different.
was because
As far as I know.
he constantly says he wasn't. In
No,
fact,
I think he says he wasn't part of British military intelligence, which is a different organization. If I'm not mistaken, though.
Why would the Intelligence Corps be separate from British intelligence?
The same
Oh,
reason the
Shuggy's sending
CIA,
you.
the same
I
reason the
understand.
CIA is separate from U.S. Army intelligence.
Wait,
US
this can be
Navy
deaded right
intelligence.
now because Shuggy just sent you the receipt from the coin that he got, and it's not
Navy
from
girl,
eBay.
Navy girl for $5 says you can still give another service from another country a challenge coin. Did coded serve? I think you've said you didn't serve though, and that's fair enough.
I've never served, and I've been clear about that from the beginning. I understand you can give coins, internationally to members of other military. I
So we have
understand
another.
that.
They're
another
not
veteran
like
here.
The point.
G2. Just
the
one sec.
point-
G2 is a veteran here as well. G2.
Mhm.
When it comes to challenge coins that you would hand out, if you meet another service person from another country or from the same country and you give them a challenge coin, they give you one back. Where do you usually get those challenge coins from?
Well,
I've got a
several
friend who
people
was
have
in
said-
the.
Several people
I've got-
said they're privately made by the squadrons in exchange. Someone said they're not issued by the military. The giver of the coin would design and purchase them to give out.
Yeah. Because so I've got a friend in the UK who he was part of the household division, I can't remember, one of the horse cards anyway. And he gave my brother a challenge coin. My brother's a paramedic. He's also ex-military. And you could just go to your unit. Your unit usually has like a bar or their own kind of like club house kind
They're
of
like
thing where
meant
they
to be
meet up
traded.
and they just, you can go in and you pay like for my club, we have we don't have challenge coins, but we have like support patches and shit like that. And we just go in and buy them. They're like $5 or $6 and then you can just give them to people.
Right,
G2
and
says have them made or order them from any kind of trophy shop. It depends on the command's choice.
Right, and my point was that challenge coin was no proof that Shuggy ever served, and Shuggy.
I don't think he
shown
sent it to Josh as proof. He sent it as a gift.
He sent it right.
So,
but he didn't earn it. He bought it.
you don't.
Well, you
earn
don't
a
earn
challenge coin,
them.
though.
Oh my god!
Like everybody
wasn't-
who has
it
a
wasn't-
challenge coin earns them.
The
Buys them. You
challenge
have to buy
coin
them.
wasn't given to Shuggy for something exemplary.
that's
Shuggy
not
No,
what a
he
challenge
bought
coin
it as
is.
a
Shuggy
gift for
went
Josh.
and bought it.
But that's
right.
not what a challenge coin is, though. It's not given to you for exemplary service.
I don't,
If you were part of
I
a
don't
unit,
want to get mired down in the fucking bullshit of the challenge coin. I referenced the challenge coin to identify the stream that Shuggy was on at Platoon Hard Drive, where he claimed he was British intel, talked about meeting the head of the SAS and being debriefed by her. This has been my point from the beginning with the Welsh News Network crowd, is they intimate things to give themselves clout, and then they turn around and deny they ever said the things they said.
like I've seen the records of Shuggy's
I have
service,
too.
and there's a lot of clout there. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's
For real.
genuine fucking clout
I was
there,
shocked.
so.
Like I thought he had to be lying about something. Like I was convinced. Like this can't all be true. And then I was going through the documents, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Like,
Was Shuggy
Yeah, no,
somebody's Shuggy got a nepotistic appointment? Shuggy somebody's
No.
nephew?
No,
Because
you
if he
don't-
had a
okay,
fucking
so
hold on,
now
hold
he went
on,
from
don't
not
interrupt
serving to
me
being
till
a
I
nepotism
finish.
baby.
Wait, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
no,
Hold
you're
on, no. Hold on,
Shiz,
Sharon, let's
shiz.
hear him out for a sec. I want to hear this because this would be interesting. Go for it.
Shiz broke my fucking train of thought.
You were saying that he
What
had a
was-
nepotistic something. or
Right.
other.
Shuggy's the dumbest guy who was ever in British intel if he was duped by fucking Waterhead Dan. Dan claimed all Dan was doing was telling Shuggy stories back to Shuggy. They served on the same ships. They both went to Dartmouth. Shuggy wasn't smart enough to realize that Dan was just, when they talked, Shuggy and Dan scotches after the fucking show. And when they told stories, Dan would wait a few days, a week or so, and he would tell Shuggy's story back to validate Dan's being in the fucking military, which he never was.
I'm just going to correct
Shuggy's whole
Guadalupe on
whole
this one.
story about going to the library. There's 3 iterations from Shuggy's mouth.
So you're
of
mad he
the
got
Let
manipulated?
me finish
Intelligent
what I'm
people can be
saying,
manipulated.
dipshit.
You never
You always
finish.
have
You
to
never
fucking-
finish.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. So unlike you, Shiz, I'm not talking in soundbite qualities.
No,
right?
you're spinning
That's
in
what
circles
you
for
do.
extended
I'm
periods
not
of time.
spinning. I'm not
to,
spinning in any fucking.
I'm just going to address Guadalupe's comment here because I do want to correct it. She says nothing in the military is nepotistic ever. In the UK, people can be appointed. So people of certain stature in society can be appointed as honorary colonels and stuff like that. But in order to actually serve in an active unit such as, you know, British intelligence or the Army Intelligence Corps, which are two different things, two very different things, by the way, you can't get that because of who your uncle was or who your dad was or whatever. You have to earn those positions. And when you say British intelligence, you automatically assume like MI5 or whatever. It's not that type of intelligence. It's not like CIA. It's more to do with operational security and stuff like that in like a battle zone or whatever. So security, etc.
I just don't get the assertion that intelligent people can't be manipulated by their friends. We see it happen to intelligent people, celebrities,
Dan
all that
and
all the
Shuggy
time.
were not friends, Shiz. They weren't friends. The whole point of this is Shuggy didn't know shit. How can you be friends with somebody you don't know shit about, and everything you think you know about your friend is a fucking lie? They're not friends.
What?
That happens all the time, man.
For real. In real life and on the internet. Like, that shit happens. That's life.
It doesn't happen to me. It doesn't happen to the people
you don't have
I'm
friends.
around. I don't have friends, right? Thanks. That's just an ad hom insult, dude.
Correct.
I have not only more friends than you, but I have friends that.
But you can't
span
understand
decades, and
social shit.
You
like,
don't have those.
Okay.
I don't. Shiz, what I don't understand is how your generation operates. Shuggy and Dan were never friends. They were mutual opportunists who used each other.
But you're
to
deciding
benefit
that.
themselves.
That's your opinion. You're not in the situation. You weren't in their friendship.
You can tell by their interactions.
Oh my God.
And what qualifies you, though, to judge those interactions?
You said PhD Tony giving these kinds of assessments was wrong, but it's okay when you do it?
No, I said, no, I didn't say it was wrong. What I said was, this is what you do all the time. What I said was PhD Tony, just because he has a PhD in geophysics, doesn't mean that he's qualified or has any better knowledge than any run-of-the-mill guy in psychology and the matters of psychology.
He never said he did.
So what qualifies you, though, to do the same thing? You know what I mean?
I have a stronger background in that material coming out of philosophy, which is...
How do you know that, though? Like, that Tony hasn't studied that in the background. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
he would have said he has. He's a fucking academic.
No,
and
how?
academics. Shut up, Shiz. I'm
Fucking suck
answering
my
Demon.
dick, Coded. I'll shut up when I'm
There
ready
you
to.
go. Sexualize, because you can't keep
It's
your
dominance,
mouth shut.
it's not sexual.
You
Gag on my
probably should
cock.
put something in your fucking mouth.
I do once
so
in a
that
while,
you
and it's
can
not
learn
anything to
keep
do with
quiet. And I'm thankful for that. You don't know
Me
how
too.
grateful I am. Keep
I don't
taking your
bang
amoxicillin.
boomers. Sorry.
So, Demon, what was your question? Before Shiz rudely interrupted again.
Yeah,
that's Shiz's. That's what Shiz is all about. Derail the conversation and get back to the fucking narrative.
Absolutely right.
So, what do you want to talk about with the
Dan? About an hour ago, we were going to talk about Dan, not Shuggy. So tell me, so you had no idea he was going to be up there. You just saw it and fucking. What do you think about his comment though, when he said that he's just here to piss off the trolls?
It's a typical Dan comment. Shuggy would be giggling at it and probably did laugh.
I gotta ask, what happened? So she ended the stream. Did he stay around or did he fuck off?
He didn't say a word after my icon appeared. I don't know if he was there or not. He didn't say anything. His camera went down. His icon came up. That was it.
I might bring it up on the screen because I thought it was really funny. The minute you turned up, he
He shut his camera off and he
shut his camera off like immediately. Like fucking.
He's a runner like Shuggy is.
Instantly.
That's hard to do.
Dexterity.
I can twirl a drumstick, but I can't twirl a pen. It has to be at least the length of a drumstick for me to be able to twirl it.
I should have everything back. Jeez.
I can sense the copyright coming.
Do you know what? I could feel it too. I'm just gonna mute this shit, man. It's bad enough having to listen to this shit anyway. All right.
Shuggy's a fucking coward, Becca.
Oh my god.
Right, let's see what happens here. This smug little fucker. I just love how he dipped straight away. Right. He sees you there. I've done it before where I've called him live on the air and you just see him fucking shut off his camera. It's really funny. And I think that's where he's seeing you.
I like that
and
his
he's
mouth's
going,
open because he's trying to figure out where to click. He's like,
He lasted a whole 10 seconds once he saw
fucking-
me.
Oh,
My
he's
God.
such a little weaselly fuck. He didn't
He's
do
a
too
runner.
good at fucking. He didn't do too good at fucking with the trolls or the haters when one showed up.
Right.
That's what he does. He's a fucking bitch.
Well,
We can all agree
look-
on that at the very least.
I want to make this clear. I don't hate Dan. I hate what Dan was doing. I don't hate Dan personally.
I do.
I mean, I had some anger toward him during this shit, but that's really dissipated. It's what was going on at WNN that was bothersome for me. And
I
the
gotta ask,
fact that
what would Dan have to do now to make it right, in your opinion?
serve time,
And
did you do anything to try to facilitate that?
facilitate what?
Did you actually? Yeah,
Him
did you
being
ever
held
actually
accountable?
report it? Did you ever actually report it to the authorities or?
No, I haven't yet. I will be.
We
There's
did.
still
Don't
some-
worry. It already is
I'm glad
reported.
you
So.
did.
Oh yeah,
I'm
big time.
glad you
I'll
did.
send you the crime report number so you can.
I already saw it. Well, see, when you and I were talking on Finkel's stream, Shiz was in the side chat doing the "no one gives a shit about Dan," and then a couple hours later, she's posting how Dan's been reported to the police. It's that kind of fucking double.
I
talk,
posted in
Shiz.
Discord so that other people
It's-
could report him to the
Right,
police. Sir.
but no one
Yes.
cares. No one cares about Dan, according to you. But here
Well, no,
you
we
are
just didn't want to be
caring
putting it
about
out in
Dan.
the world. We didn't want to be putting out in the world what we were actually doing because.
Well, then
it could've-
don't make a contrary statement in the side chat.
I
that
don't give a fuck about Dan.
No
I
one
give a
cares
fuck
about Dan.
that
Obviously,
he's
you
trying
do.
to flourish.
Obviously, you do.
Okay. I'm sorry putting out the report number for people to report him for his crimes upset you, but yelling
No,
on the
it's
internet
not-
about it
you
for a
keep
year
do-
did nothing,
You
did
keep
it, Bob?
doing that. I'm not upset because you did that. I find it head-scratchingly odd that 1 minute you're claiming no one cares about Dan, and then an hour or two later you're
Well,
caring
yes, no
enough
one
about
on
Dan
that
to
panel or
forward
on that
information
channel knew about Dan.
Don't
No
let
one on
me
that channel
finish
knew
this.
or cared about
Interrupt.
Dan.
Put
Suck
something
my
in
dick,
your fucking
Bobby.
mouth.
Suck my dick, Bob.
Yeah,
Gag
that's
on
all
it.
you can do, Shiz.
It's all
That's
you can
all
do.
you can
Please
do.
do it.
This is why conversations
Try
with
for
you
me.
are unproductive and unprofitable because you have your narrative.
Unprofitable.
You can't even
Why do you
stick
want
to
my
your
conversations to
fucking
be
narrative.
profitable, Bob?
Profit is a successful outcome. No, there's no conversation I've had with you in 4 months now that has led to anything positive.
Profit is
You're
a noun
just-
meaning
you're
financial
just-
gain, especially the difference between the amount earned and the amount spent in buying.
Mhm.
So no, that doesn't mean what you think it means.
If my venture is to travel to London and I make it there, my venture is profitable. It doesn't really have anything to do with
Oh, I'm
earning
sorry.
money.
I'm just going by the actual definition by Oxford,
Well, you
which
do
means
that
financial
because
gain.
when I do that, you always have shit to say, right?
Definitions matter, though.
They do matter.
Okay.
They do matter. So
Like
what you
I'll
should-
just say this: it does depend on where you are in the world when you look up the word profitable online. With anything, because like I could consider something to be profitable, but not necessarily for financial gain. Just to be
Right.
frank about it, like
right. It's
like you can say
common.
that was a profitable discussion, or
Well, but instead of saying my conversations aren't profitable, say they're not fruitful. That would be
just
a better word
just-
to use.
Oh,
archaic
you
shit.
should tell me how to talk, and you're right.
You
I should
told
use-
Mandy how to
you-
talk
hold
in
on.
the DMs
You're
you
right.
shared.
I
Coded,
did. I did.
so-
I did. I told Mandy about her tone, and I encouraged her to just not respond to you guys.
Shuggy said, "Sorry, still looking for that receipt." If you just go into your emails and type in eBay, you'll find
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Maybe it's underneath your fucking HM veteran card.
So like
He's,
you
like,
say you
literally a
don't care
veteran,
about
though.
his service though. Like I get it. Like you say you don't care about his service, but evidently you do because you
I
keep
don't.
bringing it up.
I
don't
don't
know,
care
man.
about. I don't care whether he served or not. I still think his story doesn't match his fucking timeline. I don't think with the
So
information.
what could, which is a fair point, right? But what could be provided to you to prove that his story and his timeline match up? Because it's
Evidence
obviously a
that
sticking point.
evidence that his story and his timeline match up.
Which
That's it.
and that's what I'm saying. What evidence would you like to see in order to facilitate that?
Any evidence that shows that his claims are in fact true.
So like a
Okay, but if
military record or whatever.
somebody sent that to you without his name on it, you would reject that, right? You would say it's not real. So how is he supposed to provide you the information without opening himself up to the risk of you following through on your threats?
Well, I was pretty clear about that. If he served, he has an HM veteran card. All he has to do is cover the fucking information on the card, show the top banner of the card with his picture. That's it.
I don't think
Now,
his picture's
Shuggy-
out there though.
What?
I don't think
picture's
there's a
out there.
picture. Oh, is that? I didn't know whether or
Shuggy's
not it was.
picture's
but-
out there. Camera on in the fucking men's room he broadcast from with the toilet.
Shuggy
and the
said
sink
that
right
His
behind him.
Majesty's veterans card does not show dates of service.
I don't care about dates. That's proof, according to the HM veteran website. That's proof that you having that card is your proof that you are a veteran.
Didn't he show his
If you're a
card in
veteran,
Discord?
you
that
would
wouldn't
serve.
resolve the timeline issue though, because if you
It wouldn't
went to
resolve the
serve,
timeline issue, but it would be proof enough that I would accept the fact that he served. I don't right now. I don't. You're a forensic document guy, right?
I did do forensic document
right.
analysis. Yes.
You faked a Garda arrest report, right, Demon?
Nope.
See, that's why I don't trust this shit, because you guys fake fucking documents.
So nothing would resolve it for you then, right? Because like
Pretty much.
I guess you could get Shuggy to send a
me-
picture of him holding up a fucking Tesco club card and just superimpose His Majesty's veterans card on it, right?
Right, because you guys are known for doing that shit. You
No,
are,
we
Demon.
fucking don't.
You're no. You didn't fake documents, Demon?
Nope.
You said
Nikki-
you guys. I
the
don't know.
Nikki
I
G-
don't apply to
The
that.
Nikki G again, Shiz. You're a mob, so I'm treating.
No,
you
we're
as
not. I'm one
mob.
person.
No, you are one person who is a fundamental factor in instigating a mob to action.
Just because so many
Food
people
Arm
go against your
Patrol.
behavior
Shiz,
does not mean
it's
I rule
always
them,
the
Coded.
same people that
It's the
follow
people you go
around.
after, sir.
No, it's
I don't
not.
control
No,
that.
it's not. When did I go after Lupe? When did I? Lupe is one of the first ones.
No, Lupe.
When did I ever go after Lupe?
Lupe started speaking to you after you alluded that Dearmid enjoyed being raped as a child. That's when she started.
No,
because
I did.
Your
No, I
comments are
clarified.
so
I
offensive that people
clarified
get
on that.
angry.
Dearmid enjoys the power
Oh my god.
to curb people's speech.
That's not
that
what you
his
said.
Fake fucking
That's not what you
story
said. I'll bring
that
up the
his-
clip. Do you want me to
And
bring up the
that's
clip?
why
Yeah,
I
can
clarified. That's
can
why
I-
I clarified.
I've actually never seen the
but you
clip.
have to stick to your
I'll send it to you,
fucking
Demon.
narrative.
Yeah,
It's your
dude,
own words, Coded. Shut
I've
the
never
fuck up. It's
seen-
not
I've
a
never seen
narrative.
the
It's
clip,
your words.
so-
Put something in your mouth, Shiz. I'm listening.
I've never seen the clip, so
Suck
I'll
my
actually.
dick, Bobby.
Right, exactly. All you can do is sexualize.
You just
Shiz, it's not my fault you have penis envy, so relax.
Yeah, I'm with Jared Shaw on this one. Can we talk about Dan, the real penis that needs to be
We
talked
could
about?
if
right now?
He
Shiz would
can't
stop
stay on
fucking
topic.
switching.
He has to
It's
talk
you,
about Shuggy.
Shiz. It's
I did
you.
not talk about Shuggy. You
Then
did.
shut the fuck up and Demon
Suck
and I
my
will talk
dick,
about
you
Dan.
fucking misogynistic
Again with the
cunt.
sexualizing. You penis
It's not
envying
sexualizing, it's
fucking
dominance
weirdo.
because you're a
You
woman.
penis
Suck my
envying
cock.
fucking weirdo. You penis
My dick's
Okay,
bigger than yours.
Kids, relax a second. So I
That
have the
clip's in
receipt.
the side chat.
I have the receipt here from Shuggy. I'll try to zoom it in.
That doesn't look like eBay.
So this is receipt from the Intelligence Corps Association, which again is my understanding that you would usually buy it through your unit or whatever. Amount paid October 6th, 2023. Order Intelligence Corps Challenge Coin, £15.99.
Right. So the point originally was I could buy this coin off eBay. right?
Yep.
Shuggy, obviously, the coin is
No,
no
you-
proof. Shiz,
Just
will
leave
you
him finish,
shut
leave him
the
finish.
fuck up?
Leave him finish.
We'll jump back to your fucking narrative after.
You
Shiz.
said as a statement
We'll
of
jump
fact,
to your
he bought it off
narrative
eBay.
after.
Those were your words,
Well,
Coded.
I said you can buy it on
No,
eBay.
you said Shuggy bought
Maybe
it on
I
eBay.
did say that.
Be
Who
fair, you did
fucking
say that.
cares?
It's
The
it's
point
important.
is he bought the fucking thing, which he was fucking
Everyone
denying.
buys them.
Everybody buys
That's
them.
the whole system.
Well, hold on. Josh
All right,
has a British Intelligence Corps challenge coin, and he did not buy it. So everyone doesn't.
Someone
Oh,
purchased
come on,
it
that's
originally.
statement
Like,
is
just, you
fucking
That is
wrong.
hold on. I'm going to mute both of you for a second. That's pure fucking semantics. Obviously, what is meant by that is in order to give somebody a challenge coin, you must first purchase or be given said challenge coin to give to somebody else. If I served in a certain military organization, I would buy the challenge coin to then present that challenge coin to somebody else. That's clearly what she meant by that. Come on now. Let's not derail over fucking semantics at the very least. I'm going to bring up Navy Girl's comments. So Navy Girl for $5 said you can still give another service from another country challenge coin. She also said Coded has no idea what he's talking about. I served 20 years. Wow, thank you. Says you don't earn them. So yeah, you either purchase them or are given them by somebody else. And Navy Girl says, is there anything that doesn't upset Coded?
This issue of the WNN scam that they ran and ripped off people to the tune of $30,000 while they dumped the blame on a single person for a team effort. The pervert posse is responsible for this, the WNN people. Why is Becca getting a pass when Becca's openly admitted?
Do you have proof?
Will you shut the fuck up, Shiz?
No.
Why is Becca getting a pass when she's openly admitted that for Dan to access the PayPal, she had to forward a numeric code to Dan in order for him to access the PayPal?
Okay, so
there's control and there's oversight.
That doesn't mean
Becca's
she was
also-
touching the money.
Shut the fuck up, Shiz.
No, fuck you.
Becca's also on record as saying she knows Dan didn't give the money to Veen because she didn't get the email alert, which she always gets if there's a money sent out of the PayPal account. So Becca knew the whole fucking 12 months that the charities weren't getting the fucking money. I mean, wake the fuck up.
How do you
Shiz.
know he wasn't withdrawing the money and she was getting the email and she thought it was going to the charity, but it wasn't? Like, you're assuming a lot of things with
Because
zero
the
evidence.
email states who got the fucking money, dipshit.
Okay, but if he was withdrawing the money and then giving the money to the
Yeah.
charities himself, like, come on, dipshit. Fucking
Why
Jesus Christ.
would he be doing that when you can direct send them? That's
Why are
totally-
we assuming things
And
with
why
no
would you
evidence?
continue to back this shit 12 straight
I'm
months
not backing
when
shit.
you're
I'm going
not-
against
I'm
your
not
behavior
talking
regarding
about you.
it.
I'm talking about Becca. Stick something in your fucking mouth till I'm done. Okay?
Fuck you. Put
Why
my
is
cock
Becca
in your
without
throat.
ever seeing- Why
Okay.
is Becca from May of 2023 until May of 2024 not questioning where this fucking money is going when she knows Dan has been convicted by his own fucking confession of ripping off charities?
Okay, real quick. Two things. Number one, I want to play that clip of whatever it was that you said to or about Diarmid, because I've never heard it. Second of all, Shuggy's willing to come up, so he's not running away. He's willing to come up and have a chat with you. So I'm gonna send Shug the link right now.
Shug would never talk to me one-on-one. Chicken shit, fuck.
Well, myself. How about this? Myself and Sharon over there will mute, and you guys can just chat away among yourselves. We won't get involved at all. I will not get involved.
Shiz not get involved.
I will kick her backstage if she opens her mouth.
Bobby,
Why
you
don't
were on
you
stream
just-
for like
why
an
don't you
hour
just-
once and didn't know I was here. I'm
Hey,
capable
Shiz.
of keeping my mouth shut.
Shiz. Shh. Quiet.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Shiz.
Show that you're capable of keeping that fuck.
I
I'm in the
swear to
US,
God, I'm
I
going to
have
turn
rights.
this. I'm going to turn this fucking car around. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to bring up this video because I want to see. Because I do feel like sometimes, and as I say, I haven't seen this yet, so I'm just kind of going off the rip with this. That you say things and then you kind of try to cover it up by saying it meant something else. So I'm gonna first time ever hearing this. So here we
No,
go.
hold on. Before you play it, I say, but my live stream literally is stream of consciousness.
I'm still.
So there
I
are
can't
times where
figure
I have
out
to
if I
clarify
liked
things
it
like
or
that.
not.
Now that's very clear there. That's got nothing to do with liking.
Can you
being
play it again?
able
I couldn't
to-
hear it.
Fucking pud puller.
No, I was diddled when I was a young boy, and I can't figure out if I liked it or not. Go fuck yourself. You liked it. You liked it.
Now, come on, like try to tell me that was you saying that he likes to be able to use it to cover people's fucking free speech or whatever. Come on. That's clearly you saying that he liked what happened to him. That's
I clarified the statement, what he liked about this this fictitious event, because there's no proof it ever happened.
Oh my
What he
fucking
liked
god!
about, shut the fuck up, Shiz.
Fuck
I don't
you, you
interrupt.
piece of
I don't
shit.
interrupt you.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
was
do.
diddled
Put something
when I
in
was
your
a young
mouth, Shiz.
boy, and
Shit.
Put something in your mouth.
I can't
Fuck
figure
you.
out if I liked it or not. Go fuck yourself. You liked it. You liked it.
I mean,
I
that's
was
very
diddled as a
clearly you
kid,
saying.
and I couldn't.
Yeah.
He couldn't figure out if
Couldn't
I
figure
liked
out
it
if
or
I
not.
liked
You
it or
liked
not.
it. You
Come on,
liked
dude.
it.
Come on.
You
man.
literally, the
Like,
like is
just-
reference to the diddling. You
Can I
referenced it
just
in your own
can I just
statement.
ask you? Can you just be straight up for once and just be honest about it and just be like, yeah, okay, that's what I meant. I shouldn't have said it, or maybe I should have said it. Whatever you think yourself.
It's not what I meant, and that's why I clarified it after the fact.
Nah, that's
What
bullshit.
Diarmid likes about his little story.
That's not what you said.
Will you shut the fuck up, please?
No.
That's why I clarified the statement after. What Diarmid likes about his little fucking fable is the fact that he can gain sympathy, empathy, and pity from people, and then can
You're
use
calling
that
it a
to
fable,
control
like-
their behavior. Fucking pud puller.
No, I was diddled when I was a young boy, and I can't figure out if I liked it or not. Go fuck yourself. You liked it. You liked it.
Like, dude, that is so clearly you saying that he liked what happened to him as a kid.
Which
Like,
is
come on,
why
dude.
I clarified the statement.
Oh, you covered
I
your ass
also-
after.
Shut
'cause you're
the
an
fuck up,
asshole,
Now you
Shit.
covered
Robert.
your ass.
Shut
after,
the
dude. Come on.
fuck.
You're an asshole, Robert.
Bobby, calm down now. Less of the shouting. There's no need. All right, my headphones aren't up to the
Then
job.
stop with the fucking interrupting, okay? And
Shuggy
stop
in the
with-
house.
stop
Good to
with
see you,
pressing
buddy.
Your narrative.
Good to see
Hey,
you,
man.
bud. You pressed your own narrative with that
Our
video.
own word.
dude.
His words are our narrative.
Come on,
I
man.
guess.
Like, that's so clear. You're
I
like, you
thought
liked
when
it.
Shuggy
You
came
liked
up,
it.
I thought when he did like it. He liked the power he got
my
from
God.
it in his adult
Right.
life because he can manipulate what dumb people will or won't say. I wasn't manipulated by it. I did mock it. I openly mocked it. I don't
All right,
think it ever happened.
I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna mute Sharon. And God help me, I will fucking kick you backstage, Sharon. Go put something in your mouth. All right, have at it.
Kerry, you're completely wrong about my service. You got it wrong again. I joined the Royal Navy on the 6th of January 1988. I left on the 5th of January 1993. I joined the Intelligence Corps on the 16th of February 1994 and left on the 31st of March 2000. Try again.
I thought you were in the U.S. in 2000.
Correct.
Okay. When did you go to the U.S.?
I went over there for New Year, for the Big Bang, and then went back again in April.
So you were out of the military in March of 2000, but you were in
Correct.
the U.S. on New Year's Eve 2000?
Correct. I went for a vacation.
Okay. You lived in Nashville the 20 years?
In that area.
You said you lived in Nashville.
In that area.
You didn't say you lived in the area of Nashville. You said you lived in Nashville for 20 years.
I live 25 miles south of Nashville.
So you weren't in Nashville.
I mean, I worked in Nashville.
Were you in
Yes, I was in
Tennessee or
fucking
Kentucky?
Tennessee, you cunt.
What
Don't
are
be an
you-
arsehole. I was in fucking Tennessee.
Why are you
I live 20
cursing and
miles
calling me a
south.
cunt?
Sake.
Shug, I'm talking
I
in a
live
normal
20 mi-
voice. Why are you getting
You're
all
being an
violent?
arsehole. You're being a fucking arsehole. Shut up and listen.
I'm not being an asshole.
Shut up and listen.
Why are you name calling and
Shut
doing the ad
up
homage?
and listen. I'm out of here, Demon. Sorry, man.
Shug,
I'm
please
out of
stop
here.
yelling and screaming. That's Shuggy. That's every conversation I've ever had with Shuggy. You press him on a fucking detail and he starts to realize, fuck, my lies unraveling. You weren't discharged from the military until March, Shuggy, but you, in your same sentence, you claimed New Year's Eve you were in the U.S.
Say that
I
again.
don't know.
Sorry, I missed that part.
It doesn't matter what you.
No,
missed.
it does. It does. It does.
He claims he was in the U.S. from 2000 to 2020, but he was still in the military in 2000 until March. But he was in the U.S. in January. Like the
So
fucking.
what though?
But hold on, let me finish, and then
you can still be in the military and have leave.
Hold on,
you can,
let me finish.
You know what I mean?
But then
There's a
his
whole lot of
voice
reasons.
escalates. He starts cursing, swearing,
like you
name
did for
calling.
the last hour.
I'm talking when I was talking to Shuggy, I was talking in a low tone, calm voice. I pointed out one.
He said he moved in April and he left in March.
I pointed out one thing, that he claimed he was in the U.S. on New Year's Eve.
And what stops him from being in the U.S. on New Year's Eve?
Hold on, nothing. But after that, you notice the change in his tone and his demeanor.
Okay, you're not Sigmund Freud.
Now.
Like in fairness, like that doesn't prove anything. Misinformed Dave says you're actually out of the military and back in Civvy Street before your actual discharge date. That's what I was trying to say, because most people have a lot of leave time at the end of their service and they stay technically on the books until that point. So
no, Shuggy didn't give a discharge date. Shuggy said he was in until March of 2000, which is why I questioned him on the being in the U.S. in January of 2000, and that's when Shuggy lost his composure.
No, but you can still be in. You can. But
why would you lose your composure over such a fucking?
Well, because in fairness, you've been saying this shit and saying shit about him for the last hour and months at that. So I don't blame him for losing his career. You lose your composure all the time. Why did you lose your composure with Shiz earlier? Do you see what I'm saying? It goes both ways.
Because
you might say that you might say that you lost your composure with Shiz for a good reason. He could feel the same way. Okay, he's back, so I'm going to mute.
What was Shuggy's reason?
Right, Cody, shut up. Cody, shut up and listen. Fuck's sake. Shut up and listen.
Apologize for talking to me that way and talk like a fucking gentleman if you actually are.
Fuck off, Kate.
I'm going to mute you both just for a second. Would you apologize to Shiz for the same thing? If not, let's just fucking forget about it and move on. If need be, I can step in, leave one person speak, then the other. If you can't both have a mutual discussion. I know.
Shiz, I apologize for shouting at you and in my frustration for you continually interrupting me and try to push me off what I'm saying. And
yep, my fault. Good apology.
Narrative. It's not your fault. That's why I'm apologizing. You never apologize for anything, Shiz. Now, can Shuggy talk like a civilized gentleman, or is he going to continue?
You shut the fuck up. Yes.
That's not any proof that you're talking like a civilized gentleman. That's
okay. Maybe just leave him talk. If you stop interrupting him, then we can get to the point.
I only interrupted him because he started with a fucking ad hominem insult.
Okay, well let's not do that then, boys. Let's not do that then, and we'll move on here.
Yeah, don't correct your boy Shuggy's behavior.
I said
boys. That he could possibly be wrong. Is
Robert.
Not.
Okay, I'm muting you for a second. I said boys with an S at the end. That's both of you. Just behave yourselves. Be adult about it. Now, off you go.
I left the Intelligence Corps on the 31st of March 2000, which I said about 15 minutes ago. I took a 2-week vacation to the US. So maybe it might have been 10 days. Forgive me, I can't remember. Over the new year to the Big Bang. I then moved to the US in April or May of 2000 and left in August of 2020. I lived south of Nashville. Close enough to Nashville, we called it Nashville. I did not live in Metro Davidson County. No, I didn't. Happy now?
Well, you didn't live in Nashville like you claimed.
For fuck's sake.
Look, dude, I'm just trying to get the fucking facts so I can.
You live outside Atlanta. You say you live in Atlanta.
Why are you yelling?
Same fucking difference.
Why are you yelling and cursing?
Because you're being a dickhead.
I'm not being a dickhead. I'm trying to
You
sort
are.
the facts. You think I'm a dickhead because I won't just accept the shit that you say.
So you saying you
Which
live
is
in Atlanta when you don't live outside Atlanta, same fucking difference.
2 seconds. Let me just interject for a second, right? If somebody lived 25 miles outside of Boston and they said, "Oh yeah, I live in Boston," like that's reasonable enough. Like the same as if somebody lived in, I don't know, Middleton, which is about 20 miles from Cork City, and they said they live in Cork, you kind of go, okay, that makes sense, like because it's right next to it. It's the easiest way, because chances are people don't know the small area of a specific suburb that somebody lives in. So
Then
you'd
you
say, instead
well,
of saying you live in Cumming, Georgia, you'd say I live in Atlanta, around
Why-
Atlanta,
why?
near Atlanta. Instead of saying you
Which
live
you have
in
done several
fucking-
times.
instead of saying you live in somewhere outside New York, you're going to say New York City if you're within a certain distance of it. Same as people here would say, yeah, I live in Dublin, but actually they live 20 miles south in Termonfeckin, which nobody knows. So they're going to use the biggest city as that area. And I get that. That makes sense.
Well, the
To me,
point
that
I'm
makes
driving,
sense, in
the
fairness.
point I was driving at. Did you live in Tennessee the whole 20 years?
Yes.
Why did the governor of Kentucky give you a Kentucky Colonel Service Award that's for Kentucky residents?
It's not for Kentucky residents.
Well, who's it for then? What did you do to get
And
that?
anybody the governor sees fit.
What did the governor see fit in you, Shuggy?
Wouldn't you like to fucking know? I'm not going to tell you.
Okay. See, you're hiding so much shit. But
Well,
I
you're
understand.
trying to find
I
specific
understand.
info that
Shut
could
up,
be used to
Shiz. Shut the fuck
dox
up.
after
You're
you-
not part of this. Shut
Yeah,
up.
Sharon. I'm
Stop
muting you,
bubble
Sharon.
wrapping Shuggy.
To be fair, like there's a lot of stuff that we have everybody has a lot of stuff that they have every right not to talk about publicly if they don't want to. Same
And
with
I have
you,
the right
Cody, like
to ask whatever I
intent-
want to ask.
Yeah, absolutely. But then you can't come at somebody for not giving you the answer and claim that they're hiding something, because you do the
No,
same
I
thing.
just I
You
didn't say
hit a
he was
lot.
hiding
You hit a
anything.
lot
I
about
just
your
said it was
life.
odd that this prestigious award, Shuggy wasn't willing to, say what service he provided.
Why should he? Why should he? Realistically, why should
he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. I
But that's
asked.
not proof that he's hiding something.
I
though.
asked. He's being evasive. Let's not say hiding. He's just evading answering the question. That's all.
And you do that all the time too, though, right? Like everybody does that because we all have personal stuff that for whatever reason we don't feel, or sometimes for no reason at all.
It's a public award. What could be personal about the reason he received the reward?
Like, yeah,
Most people
choice
are
not to.
actually proud of the reason they receive an award.
Sure, most people might be, and maybe he is too, but doesn't feel the need to share it with you. And I can understand that too. And he has every right not.
I'm not forcing him to. I'm just noting that this award, he's not proud enough of the reason that
he might be
received the
perfectly
award.
proud of it and just feel the
stated.
need not to tell you for whatever reason. That's absolutely up to himself.
And just for your darling side chat, Kate, it wasn't during the COVID. I got it in 2008. So it wasn't during COVID at all. So you can shut those fuckers up as well.
I don't know what that was about. What?
Yes, you fucking do.
All
your side chat say.
Hold on. I recall what you're talking about. The janitor thing was started by Dearmid. So if you want to quash,
was it fuck? It's Johnny Switchblade every time.
Hold on. I'm not talking about that. All right. I'm not the one that's talking about that. That rumor was started by fucking Dearmid. So if you want that rumor corrected, why don't you have Dearmid just come out and say, hey, I told a bunch of fucking lies, and this is one of the lies that Shuggy got this award for janitorial.
No, because it wasn't Dermot. This came out way after Dermot was even there. No, it wasn't Dermot.
It was Dearmid.
It wasn't Dermot.
It was. You weren't there. I was there. It was Dearmid. You weren't there, Shuggy. I was there. Johnny Switchblade has been recycling that, but he's not the originator of that. Dearmid is. And Dearmid's admitted that he told many fucking lies.
Which you never verified, and you ran with as if they were your own lies every time.
Right. You do the same thing.
You were lying. No,
Shug, you do the same thing.
I didn't.
You do the same thing. Shuggy, where's your proof? Hold on, Shuggy, because your boy PhD Tony defined a lie for your side of the equation.
He's not my boy.
Any statement you don't know. Can you let me finish, Shug? You have to interrupt too. Your boy PhD Tony defined a lie as any statement that you make that you don't know is true. You've been saying for months now that I grifted, that I lied about the donation to the Cork Penny dinners.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
What
you
I
did.
said, what
Yeah,
I
you
said,
did.
no. What I
Yeah,
said
You've
was
answered,
that
you've
receipt was
responded.
altered. No, what I said was that receipt was altered.
Yeah, it was
You have
altered.
never proven it. So it was a fake receipt. So you have not proved the receipt.
Demon, was that receipt not a friend of mine who sent the money on my behalf?
That wasn't my point.
No, 2
That
seconds.
wasn't my point.
Just answer 2 seconds, both of you. Just to answer that honestly, I don't know. Is the God's honest truth? I don't know how I would be able to say that that is your friend that sent that. I genuinely can't answer that question honestly.
That's funny because on Finkel's stream yesterday, you verified that it was my buddy that sent it.
I didn't verify it.
Yeah, you did.
All I said, hang on.
All right, hold on. I'm just going to mute you both. I'm going to mute you both for a second while I respond to that. I didn't actually verify it. You just said that that was your friend who sent that or whatever, because his name was also Peter, I think. And I was like, yeah, that's not me verifying it. That's me saying that seems to be the case. I can say that. That's not verification. That wouldn't be a genuine, you wouldn't accept me saying that, Shuggy's military record is legit because I say so, and that therefore that is verification. All I can say, honestly, looking at it now, is the name appears to be Peter. I know that you have a friend called Peter who owns the house that you claim to own. I think it's his brother Mark that owns it, and that is likely who sent it. I'm not saying that you did or didn't. I'm just saying that by your own metrics, that in and of itself is not proof.
Yeah, yesterday you clearly stated in response to that it was proof enough that you would.
Oh no, I accept that. I accept it. I'm just saying that to be clear, I accept that is what happened. I'm not saying that you didn't send it. I'm saying if we're to use your logic when it comes to fake receipts and stuff like that, I could make that right now. I'm sure if I could figure out how to make that exact receipt and pass it off as the real thing. So I can't say that receipt is legitimate. I don't think anybody can, and that's fair enough. The same way as you wouldn't accept Shuggy's veterans card if you had one, because you would say that it was fake. I can't confirm. I can say that I accept it, that I say, okay, that seems to make sense, and I don't doubt that you did send it. That's what I'm saying. I just can't say that is absolute proof, because it's not. To be fair, it's not.
I said proof enough. I didn't say
sure, yeah, proof enough. And that's what I'm saying. I accepted that's proof enough for me. I'm happy enough with that. I don't have any reason to really say that that's not the case. I'm just saying that in terms of absolute proof, it absolutely wouldn't be. And that would be for anything, not just you. I'm saying generally across the board, that wouldn't be proof for anything.
But Dearman wants me to show a birding pass to the Philippines. Is that like a poultry import-export license, Dearman? Double check your fucking spelling. So,
look who's talking.
I mean, come on, dude. You do that shit all the time when you're.
I know, and you guys point it out every time I do it and mock me for it. So I'm just, clowning tit for tat, giving you
reviling for reviling. Is it?
No, that's not reviling. That's not a reviling statement. That's a tit for tat. You do that, I do that. There's nothing wrong with pointing out spelling errors, but you seem to. It's weird how you jump right in with an objection to
it wasn't an objection.
No one
I was asking. I didn't object to anything. I was just asking a question.
You did a move the goalpost. What aboutism?
No.
What about your misspelling? What about?
No, it was pointed out that you also do it, so it sounds hypocritical.
That's not deflecting.
No, I'm not.
Can I get back to talking to Shuggy, please?
Yeah, please do, because this is painful. Go for it.
Shiz's voice is grating.
Yeah, yours is great.
Claimed about 20 minutes. You claimed.
Go ahead, Shug.
You claimed 20 minutes ago that I claimed I'd been debriefed by the SAS. That is complete lie. I never said that.
Hold on. What's the story you told?
No, I never said it.
Okay, so what?
One at a time. One at a time.
What did you say on Stoned Vet about?
Okay, so that's
you met the head of the SAS in the lobby, and then
no, I didn't.
Wait. Okay, 2 seconds, gentlemen. Chill. 2 seconds, right? This is how we're going to do it, because we're going to get fucking nowhere otherwise. Coded, you're going to ask your question, then I'll mute you. Shuggy, you're going to answer, then I'll mute you, back and forth, and eventually we'll get it.
Yeah, that's cool. So,
right,
Shuggy,
what's your question? One question, though, please.
Right. What was the story you told when you begged Josh to show the challenge coins and the lighter you sent him, and then you came up on panel.
Okay,
What was
that's the
the
question.
story that you told?
I know.
Right, I'll tell you exactly about Josh's panel. I never claimed to be the British Intelligence Services. I was in the British Army Intelligence Corps. They are completely different things. It's the same as the US Army versus the CIA. I was never British Intel. I was a British Army Intelligence officer. My specialty was combat and security. A. B. Josh made a comment about there's a joke running around the SAS that no one knows the colour of the boathouse next to Hereford campus, Hereford Camp. We were discussing the colour of the boathouse at Hereford. It's on a movie called Ronin. The story I told was walking to the SIS in London, where I was going for a briefing. I took the elevator up with the head of the SAS I never met before. So you got it completely fucking wrong again. You think you heard something, and you don't go back and check it.
Okay, so now I'll switch back to Coded for your response to the response.
Okay, that you said you met, I think the woman's name was Stella something. You met her, and by the way, you slipped up SIS and SAS, so I don't know the intelligence corps stuff. And I've constantly said you were a member of British Intelligence Corps, and you constantly respond, as you did in Finkel's thing yesterday, that you are not a member of British Intelligence Corps, but now you're saying you are British Intelligence Corps, not British intelligence. This is why I get confused when I try to sort out the shit you say, Shug.
Okay, so real quick, so you just said there a second ago that you don't know about the British intelligence stuff. That's stuff you can just Google and see that there clearly is a difference between the two. But anyway, Shuggy, what do you say in response to that about you saying that you weren't British Intelligence Corps or whatever?
Yesterday, you claimed in Finkel's chat I was British Intel. I wasn't. I never was. I was Intelligence Corps. It is completely different. You are adamant about holding everyone. You are adamant about holding everyone to the minimum mistakes and the exact wording of everything they say. I was holding you to the same standard. I was never British intelligence. I was Intelligence Corps. It is totally and utterly different. If you're going to keep holding people to the exact minutes,
that's a fact.
Right. So, as an outsider who doesn't know,
it's very easy to know, though. Cody.
Hold on, Demon.
In fairness, and it's been explained to you.
Let me make my statement, and then you can do whatever.
Okay,
you want
I'll mute you both. Then after that, and I'll respond to that.
So, as an outsider, if I've referenced British Intelligence Corps with you, and that's what I constantly reference. So if I only said British intelligence yesterday in Finkel's chat, I was generically I wasn't specifically referencing what you're calling British Intel. I'm referencing the class of a person who works in intelligence. British Intelligence Corps would be a branch of British intelligence.
No, it wouldn't. No, it's not.
Then why do they call it the Intelligence Corps?
Dude, research.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
You hang on a sec. Hang on, Demon. Hang on a sec.
Yeah,
Cody, you have pulled up on your stream the British Army Intelligence Corps website.
Right.
Stop being a complete and utter asshole. You hold everyone, just as you did to me a moment ago about living 20 miles south of Nashville. That's not Nashville. You hold everyone to be. Shut up. Shut up and listen.
I'm just going to mute you both for a second, right? So the fact of the matter is, I've heard you, Coded, say loads of times that Shuggy claimed that he was British Intel. British Intel and the British Army Intelligence Corps are two different organizations. The same way as there's the US Army Intelligence and there's the CIA. They're both are, you know, kind of military intelligence, but they're not the same organization. One does not come from the other. And the thing is, you talk about doing your research, and everybody should do their research and get their wording right on everything they do. All you have to do is Google it. Is British intelligence and British Army Intelligence Corps the same thing? And you'd find very quickly they're not. It's as simple as that. So you hold people to that standard. Please expect to be held to that same standard.
No, I get that, but you need to understand that I've said, I've the majority of time said Shuggy claimed to be a member of British Intelligence Corps. Shuggy has said Shuggy has said no, he's not. Well, so just to get past that shit, I generically referenced British intelligence, not specifically MI6, MI5, that shit. The intelligence corps isn't digging fucking trenches. They're doing intelligence work, i.e., it's British intelligence.
No, it's not British intelligence.
Not, no, British,
So
British
what were
intelligence
you,
is
why do they call it intelligence corps? British intelligence.
Say that again. Sorry, I accidentally muted you there.
Why would they call it in the intelligence corps, British intelligence corps, which would do intelligence work? That would make it British intelligence as a generic reference.
No, it's
not
not
a specific
though.
reference to MI5.
Okay, I'm muting you both. That would be the equivalent of saying that the Navy has guns and has soldiers, therefore they're the army. It's two different things. So when you use a specific, hold on, hold on. When you, I'm muting you again. When you use a specific term, as you always hold people to, you always do, like all the fucking time. Like not every, what was it? Not every Volkswagen is yellow. When you hold people to that standard, you should expect to be held to the same standard. You do your research. I don't need to do your research for you. That's the reality of it.
Right. So what work does the British Intelligence Corps do? Do they do intelligence work or do they do physical labor?
Can you tell me what they do? Can you tell me what they do?
They do intelligence work. So they would be, so to reference them as British intelligence as an outsider, not knowing the specific gradations, that's not an incorrect statement.
It's not even gradation.
Hold on.
It's not gradation. No, it's not gradation. It's two different organizations.
Oh my God, dude.
It's different organizations. If you use a term, you should know what that term means.
Because you got to get back on your narrative instead of listening to what I'm saying.
It's not about a narrative. I'm questioning what you're saying. You are wrong. You have been wrong about it, and you deserve to be questioned for it because that's what you do to people.
Does the British Intelligence Corps do intelligence work?
Yes.
So to reference it as British intelligence generically is not incorrect.
It is incorrect.
It is incorrect.
British intelligence is a specific.
Well, you're
Demon, hang on.
Of the British Intelligence Corps, which the majority of times,
accept that you were mistaken in what you're saying.
Majority of times, I've referenced the British Intelligence Corps until Shuggy started telling me that that was wrong. So I just generically.
I didn't tell you that was wrong.
British intelligence work.
British intelligence is wrong. Pure and simple. You were wrong.
And you just admitted
you even pulled it up on your website.
Hold on a second.
You're arguing semantics.
You argue semantics all the time. You've done it multiple times on this stream alone, Bob.
Okay, so all right, I was wrong. I will from now on reference it as British Intelligence Corps, and I will.
You're still wrong. You're still wrong. You're still wrong.
You're still wrong.
You're still wrong.
Did you work for the British Intelligence Corps or not?
No, I work for Army. I work for the Intelligence Corps, pure and simple. No British, no fucking nothing. It was the Intelligence Corps. End of story. You even pulled up the website on your fucking stream one night, and you still can't get it fucking right.
Did I pull up the proper website, Shug?
You pulled it up from the British Army website, you great idiot.
Did I pull up the proper
website? Fucking dumb.
Shuggy, it's a
yes, and it's called the Intelligence. Yes, and it's called Intelligence Corps. End of story.
Wait, hold on.
End of fucking story. God, you're dumb. Fuck's sake.
But Navy Girl says you don't live in Nashville. That's semantics. It kind of is. Like, if you want exact specifics, then you should be very specific about what you say too. I mean, that's only fair. I can't see why that's an issue here. Like, I really can't.
So if you Google British Intelligence Corps, you come up with Intelligence Corps.
Yeah, not British Intel, which is different.
It's just, okay, whatever.
No,
there's no whatever.
It's not whatever because you've made this a huge part of your argument.
It is a whatever because Shuggy's playing little semantic games. If you did intelligence, work, Shuggy, if you did intelligence.
Sorry, him pointing out and me pointing out that you're just simply incorrect is not semantics. There is a difference. Semantics would be pointing out really pedantic stuff. This isn't pedantic stuff. These are two different organizations. And your whole point of bringing that up is to denigrate him and claim that his service is fake or that he's missing something in his timeline and he said this but he meant that, when you were just simply wrong in your wording. That is literally the point of that. That is not semantics. That is very specific.
No, what I was referencing was the story Shuggy told on Stoned Vet's platform,
which you got wrong.
No, I didn't get wrong. I actually have
You
it.
got it completely wrong.
You
Hold on,
got
have you got it
completely
recorded?
wrong.
Hold on, hold on. Have you got it
gone?
recorded?
I have it. You think it's gone? I have it, Chug. You think it's
can
gone?
I don't think it's gone. It's still there. It's actually, I think it's still there. I looked the other day.
Where is it? Can I find it?
It's on Stone's Vets. It's about September last year, I
I'll
think.
find it.
Yeah, Shiz, if you can send it on to me, I'll gladly bring that up.
Thanks, Shiz. Be a good secretary.
Degrade me all you want. You can still gag on my cock, Bob. Thanks.
Oh, being a secretary is degrading? You've offended a lot of people.
Be a good secretary. Be a good dude that lives with his mom. Fucking loser. Go do the
Run
dishes or
along
something.
and do your fucking errands, sweetheart.
Yeah, Shiz.
So let's talk about Dan's service. I did not validate Dan's service. What I did within the constraints of the UK system, I verified that a DM Jones was a Lieutenant Commander, Marine Engineer, Royal Navy, 94 to 2004-ish.
Right.
4 points. I didn't validate Dan's service at all. I proved that DM Jones had served. There are very few DM Joneses in the Royal Navy as officers.
Cover story, bro. What
It's
DM
not a cover
Jones
story.
do you think your fucking audience was thinking of when you validated the service of DM Jones?
I didn't validate his service.
That's a fuck. Now you're doing the weaselly semantic thing.
I'm
you
not.
did validate his service.
No, I said a DM Jones. I looked at this before we even went live in December 2022. I checked up and I found in the Navy list that DM Jones had served with a 2.5 Lieutenant Commander, Marine Engineer, those dates. I could not get his official service record. I'm not allowed to. So I couldn't get an official service record. I found what I could. I didn't validate Dan's service. I said that DM Jones had served. The story appeared to be true. But you keep saying I validated. I didn't validate it. So I can't get his service records. Nor could you. Nor could anyone apart from him.
You did validate his
No.
service in the little stories you told. You never said, hey, I can't prove that Dan was in the military. You talked to Dan like you served. How could Dan have served on all the same ships that you served on? Statements by you.
I'd left
Dan
by
never
then.
fucking
You complete
served.
idiot.
You
I had
played
left by
along like
then, you
Dan
fucking
was in
idiot.
the fucking military.
I thought he served.
You never fucking
You
questioned.
fucking asshole.
What you did
You're a
was
cunt.
before Dan started doing his Walter Mitty Stolen Valor routine, what you did was find someone to construct a fucking story around.
No, I
so that
didn't.
if it was ever looked up, you could
Yeah.
point to this similar Dan M. Jones. This is how
No,
fucking
you-
cons work. This is how cons work, Shuggy. You were part of a con, you daily participated, and your listeners were ripped off for $30,000.
Prove it was $30,000. It wasn't.
What was it then, Shug? What was
I don't
it?
know.
You don't know.
I haven't
So
done
how
the
could you
exchange
know
rate.
it wasn't? How could you know
I
it
haven't done
wasn't
the exchange
30K?
rate.
How could you know it wasn't 30K if you
I
don't
haven't
know?
claimed it. You claimed it was $30,000. Prove it.
You said it's not. So what is it? If it's not 30K, what is it,
I
Shug?
don't know.
And your answer to
No
that is
idea.
you don't know what it is. So how could you know it's not 30K? Your statement was it's not 30K.
Mm-hmm. You prove it. You claimed it. You've gone from 15 to 20, 25 to 30. You can't make your fucking mind up.
Nope. I started at a low range estimate, minimum 20K. Yeah, I did. You don't remember correctly. Demon's the one that made me go back and take a look at it, because Demon was saying roughly 30K. And I went back and looked at it, and it's probably closer to 30K.
You didn't look at anything. It wasn't closer to 30K.
That's Demon's estimate. That's Demon's estimate, 30K. And it is probably closer to 30K. It's real simple to
Can
figure
I just
out.
ask,
No fucking
can I just
thing.
ask on
No
that, right?
fucking
Just
thing.
based on what you just said, right? Can I just ask you this? So you just said that me saying that made you go back and look at it. So did you find from going back and researching and looking at it that it was about 30K? Because that was my guesstimate for sure. I'm not
It's
going to
in
deny
the,
that. Or did you
it's
just take what I said and not go
no.
back and look at it? I'm
If
just
you
wondering.
go if you go to the end of every month where the raffle, the illegal raffle was run on the selection on random.org, I think was the site, which clearly says do not use this website for lotteries or raffles. But you know, they used it and showed it every fucking time. You just have to go to the end of each month for 12 months. The total amounts collected are stated by Becca, the record keeper, bookkeeper, every fucking month at the time of the drawing of the raffle.
And did you count those up?
Go ahead, you verify it.
No,
Go do it
but I'm saying
yourself.
you're the one making the claim though, so I'm just asking you,
I
have
gave
you
a
done it?
banded range 20 to 30, right? Because you can see what's there, but you can't always see the PayPal shit that came in, right? So you can see the super chats and shit, but you can't see the PayPal donations.
And you've done no calculations to verify it's 30 grand.
How do you know that, Shuggy? Have you
No,
done
it was a
any-
question. That
Shuggy,
was
you
a
were
question.
there. No, you made
That was a
statement.
question.
You made a fucking statement. You said you've done no, blah, blah, blah.
It was a question.
That's not
It was
a
a
question.
question.
It's not a question, Shuggy. You're
To be
making a
fair, a
statement.
question can be intimated by how you ask it. So it doesn't have to be, have you done any research?
It's
You
an
say,
up-
so you've done no research? That's a question.
Right. It's an uptone at the end of the
Exactly. So
fucking
it's clearly a fucking
statement,
question.
which is completely absent in what Shuggy just said. But then again,
I
his
disagree.
command of
It was very
English
obvious the way he
language is
said it.
not-
But anyway, that's
Right, but
irrelevant.
he's part of your
Have
echo
you?
chamber,
Okay,
so
let
you back.
it's no echo chamber. I'm asking him questions. I'm asking
Oh my
you
God,
questions.
you're bubble wrapping this little fuck.
How the
Shuggy,
fuck
why
am I?
don't you?
I'm holding
Shuggy,
his feet to the flames too,
Shuggy,
dude. Come on.
I'm supposed to be talking to Shuggy, but you
All
keep
right,
jumping in to bail the fucktard out.
I'm not bailing anyone out. I'm just asking
Yeah,
you
you
fucking
are.
questions.
You're trying to keep
dickhead.
it on your fucking narrative.
Bobby, I'm just asking you a question
You
for
said
myself.
you were going to mute yourself, go backstage if you had to, and Shuggy and I were going to talk, and you're doing more of the
Just
fucking
stop
talking
fucking
than
crying, you
anyone
big
in
fucking
here.
Narrative, narrative,
You
narrative.
ingenuous
What you mean
fuck.
do more talking than anyone in here? I spent the last 5 minutes in the fucking kitchen getting crackers and
You
cheese.
said
Go
you were
fuck
going to
yourself.
shut the fuck
Shut the
up
fuck
and
up.
let me and Shuggy
I'll
talk.
mute
Once
myself
again,
so
that's
you can
just
talk, you fucking
bullshit.
pussy.
Did you go and add up how if you guys filed Shug, I don't know if you participated in it or not, but did you participate in the filing of a report regarding Dan's running scam?
No, not that
You
one.
didn't. You
Not
didn't.
that one.
Not
that one.
Did you? I heard you the first time. Did you make a report to the police, an official report, not go in and chat with the boys?
I spoke to the police, yes.
Did you file a report?
I spoke to the police, yes.
Did you file a report?
I spoke to the police.
So you went in, had a little chit chat, maybe did a hypothetical thing, or did when you spoke to the police, what did you speak to them about? Last night,
That's a meeting they need to find out.
Right?
Yeah, in
Because you
fairness,
didn't.
you can't expect them to tell you about what's going on in an ongoing
I'm fun to tell you.
investigation.
He's
So if
not
he's a
the
witness.
he's not the investigator.
He doesn't have to be the investigator. It
There
would
you
make
go.
sense to
There
not-
you go.
Hold
You
on.
gotta save Shuggy again.
I'm not saving
You
him.
were
I'm just
gonna-
calling
you
you
were
out for
gonna
being
mute
fucking wrong, you
yourself
stupid
and
fuck.
stay in the
You're
background
stupid
and let
fuck, dude.
Shuggy
You're-
and I talk.
Oh, you're
But
such a
here
fucking
you are,
smooth brain.
bubble wrapping the boy again. So, Shug, did you go and calculate the total amount that's visible on the streams each month when it was announced how much money was collected for the various charities?
I found a lot of it, yes.
Mhm. You found a lot. So, what's your number, Shug?
I'm not saying.
Because you haven't done it. You don't have a number.
I have.
You just told me it
I have.
wasn't 30K. I asked you if you added up the numbers. You said no. Now you're saying you did add up the numbers. You see how you're.
No, I didn't. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
It is what you said.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
Yeah. No,
That's
it's
what
not.
you said.
I said I
Shug.
got someone.
So
No, it
scream
wasn't.
at me now and curse at me more because you realize you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. You only hear what you want to hear. You
No,
haven't got it right yet.
Well, I haven't gotten what right yet. You ran
Anything.
a fucking scam on
No, I
Welsh
didn't.
News Network. Yeah, you did. You
No, I didn't.
participated
No, I didn't.
in the broadcast. You never said, hey, we shouldn't be doing a raffle. You were read the Welsh law by me. You know it was illegal.
And you got it
stayed
wrong?
there. And you no, I did not get it wrong. You
Yes,
stayed
you
there.
did get
and
it wrong.
participated. According to Welsh law, Shug, you have to issue a physical
No,
ticket.
I don't know. Fuck off.
Shut
You've
up.
got-
You
got-
don't
you've
want
got
to
it
know
wrong.
the truth. I'll behave, Shuggy.
Can you
Fuck
send me a link to
boy.
it?
You got it wrong.
Can you send me a link to it? I'll bring it up. Is that fair enough?
Just Google it. According to Welsh law, you have
Oh,
to
just Google it.
You have to issue a physical ticket. Just Google it, like you've been saying, Shuggy. Just Google it, you fucking retard, you idiot. You have to issue a physical
need it.
ticket. You have to issue
No,
a
you don't.
physical ticket. Yeah, you do. When was a physical
No,
ticket
you
issued?
don't.
Never. You
No, you
cannot
don't.
sell tickets online.
Correct.
You sell
Correct. You
tickets
can't.
online.
No, we
Ticket-
didn't.
The entry of a name onto a list for drawing is ticket. You have to
No, it's
produce.
not. We didn't sell a ticket. We didn't sell any tickets.
Shug, you sold tickets by saying
We didn't sell any tickets.
You sold. You
Nope.
have to. You have to sell a ticket. You have to.
No, you don't.
It's required
No, you
under
don't.
Welsh law. It's required under
No, you
Welsh
don't.
law. There
Okay,
must
just
be a
relax,
physical ticket,
relax.
and the people having the fucking.
All right, you're both muted for a second because we're fucking getting nowhere with this. Okay, so I'm going to look up the law right now, first and foremost. Shug, then I'll get to explain why you don't think they were tickets or whatever, and we'll go from there. Okay, and I'll look up the definitions and we'll see if it's legal or not. Is that fair
No
enough?
tickets were sold.
Okay.
No tickets were sold.
Shug, you have to sell a ticket. It's required under the
No, you
law.
don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
What marked the sarcastic law, idiot?
It has nothing to do with Mark. It has
What
nothing
he
to do with
told you
Mark.
to convince you it was legal.
He didn't tell
was
me
fucking
anything.
Made up shit.
He didn't tell me anything.
Relax. Okay, one at a time now. One at a time. What did Mark say?
I have no idea. Didn't tell me anything.
All right, Coded. What do you say Mark said?
Mark is currently still holding that Dan never broke any law.
Based on what?
I don't know. Mark has a challenge to prove to him that Dan ever broke a law, and Mark is saying Dan never broke the law. He said it more than once.
Okay. If Mark's watching, or if anybody can ask Mark about that, I'm open to reading into that. Right. I'm looking for the part of the act that that specifies about raffles or so what was it? It was a raffle, wasn't it?
It's actually a drawing, but gone.
A draw. Okay. Give me a second here now.
And according to the person I asked, it was a qualified WS. That was the difference.
What person did you ask? Some homeless
My
guy
lawyer.
on the fucking street,
No, you
25,
fuck off,
25 miles
dickhead.
south of
No, my
fucking
lawyer.
Nashville? You don't have
My
a
lawyer.
What's his name?
I'm not going to fucking tell you.
You don't have a
stupid
lawyer.
idiot.
Why,
Yes, I do.
why would a lawyer be opposed to being contacted when they have a whole system set up to screen contacts? You don't have a fucking lawyer.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Hold on a second. Like, in fairness, I have a lawyer. I'm not going to give you his name. Why would I do that? That would be a stupid thing to do.
Why would you be averse to it when they have a whole screen?
What's your lawyer's name?
Which one?
Any of them.
Oh.
Why are you averse to telling me your lawyer's name? Tell me your lawyer's name, please.
Why should I do what you're unwilling to do? Ben,
There we go.
No, that's literally the point, though.
Here you go. Here you go.
You are adverse to it.
Here you go. Raymond Kelly, Benjamin Free, James Hacker.
Okay.
There you go.
So he had to take some time to just double check and Google it.
What are you talking about? I worked for James Hacker when I was in college.
Congratulations.
Benjamin Free, if you look at the records that Shiz and Demon dug into, he's an attorney on file for me. Ray Kelly is a very prominent, I believe he's retired at this point in time, but a very prominent New York State lawyer, criminal defense.
Can I just ask you real quick, Cody? So
well, hold on, I'm waiting for Shuggy to tell me the name of his lawyer.
He doesn't have to.
He doesn't have a lawyer. Like you just chided me and said I wouldn't give the names, so I gave the names of my lawyers. Shuggy won't. Shuggy does, because Shuggy doesn't have a lawyer. You're a bluffing bullshit artist, Shuggy. This is why you British Intel Corps guy, Mr. fucking Intel guy, got duped by a fucking Welsh waterhead.
All right, can we just get back on topic here for a second? Fucking just forget that shit for a second, right? I'm just gonna mute you both for a second. Let's just go back to this for a second. So, Coda, just try not to deflect here now and just be specific. You were talking about Welsh law making it illegal or whatever. Can you point me to where you saw that? Because I'm looking at the Gambling Act right now. I'm assuming that's the act that covers it. I don't know which one you're talking about. So,
okay, I did a stream on it. You can go take a look.
No. Can you just tell me what you looked up so I can look it up and bring it up and we can put?
I did a stream on it. I read it all out loud, so I'm not rehashing old terms.
No, you don't have to rehash it. Can you just tell me where you found the information so I can bring it up?
I did a stream on it. I did a stream on it.
That's not what I'm asking for. I'm not going back watching all your fucking streams, dude.
Well, then don't. The information I presented is in a stream. So if you want to know what I presented, it's preserved in a stream right there.
Or like literally all you could do is just tell us what you looked up so I can look it up and bring it up on the screen and you can prove Dan wrong. That's right, all. That's all I'm saying. It's not a gotcha. I literally just want to find.
I'm talking to Dan here, so you know.
No, but you're bringing up about so you're saying that Shuggy was involved in an illegal raffle. You were referencing Welsh law and raffles. So can you please just tell me where you looked that up so I can fucking find it?
Yeah, it's in a stream. You don't know how to Google. I Googled it.
No, I know perfectly well how to Google, but the law is quite deep and there's quite a lot involved in it. So
pause for a minute. You can masturbate alone.
It's the Gambling and Gaming Act.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So there's the 2005 Gambling Act. Like I don't understand why he's not prepared to just say what in specific he thought was illegal about it, but does anybody have a link to that live stream? Because I'm not going through his fucking live streams looking for that shit.
No fucking idea.
What would have fallen under? Let me see here now. Noticeable increase of the house raffles where homeowners. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, I'm just looking through it here to see if I can find specifically what it is. So can I just ask, so with the lotteries, because I obviously never really watched Dan's channel because I found it painful, but so when he was running those lotteries, right, so X amount of money would come in, would there be like a profit from those, or how did that work? Do you know? Or I assume there was.
When I went back through it the other week, some were, if you give X amount towards our fundraiser, this charity, you get an entry, and some were just, if you give an entry, you're in. So some were pure super chats, some were, if you donate to the current fundraiser, then you'll get an entry into the drawing.
Mm-hmm.
And the information I got back from people I asked was a drawing was not covered because a ticket was not being sold. You weren't being asked to buy anything to enter. It was a byproduct of you doing something else that gave you a chance to win. And that was the difference.
Okay.
And that was the advice I was given. Not by Mark. Just saying.
Okay. Fair enough. But like, I mean, all right, I'm just going to say this straight up. Like, who gives a shit? Like, I've got no problem with it. Be it legal or not, who cares? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, from what I understand, people, and like you guys know, I'm no fucking fan of Dan, the furthest from it. But like, as far as I understand, people got their prizes and shit, right?
So what I can verify is that every creator for whom money was raised got those monies, with the exception of Bean's 400 quid, which is still in debate.
Okay.
But everyone else, Hez was one. He got his. And we did one. Oh, and Tad Gibson got his. That was all verified. Receipts were shown. So the creators were paid. So we saw that. Mission 22 was straight to their website. What else did I do? And
But either
everyone
way,
that won a prize, everyone that won a prize got their prize. One arrived broken and was replaced by the vendor.
Yeah. And like, I mean, I like, it all boils down to who gives a shit, really. Like, I don't give a fuck if it's like technically illegal that somebody's running a fucking thing. I've had them. Other people have had them. Who gives a fuck? Like, who actually cares? Like, seriously, like, it does not fucking matter. In the grand scheme of things, it's not a big fucking deal. If people were getting their prizes,
let's talk about PayPal for a second.
Yeah.
Because this fucking cottonwool has decided that Becca knew everything. Very, very little of the money went into PayPal. Only PayPal donations went to PayPal, which is a very, very small amount, from what I understand.
Okay.
AdSense and the Google money and the YouTube money was paid straight to Dan's bank account.
Oh,
so
okay.
Becca would never have seen any money transfers from Dan's bank account. That was purely Dan.
Yeah.
Becca would have seen the PayPal stuff, and that was nothing compared to what was earned by Dan. So Becca did not have control of the money. Becca was not required to authenticate any transfers from PayPal anywhere else. Becca had control of the email because she ran the email. And when Dan forgot the password, he had to get the two-factor authentication through email to reset his PayPal password. Becca did not have to verify any payments. Not that there were any, because it was so bloody small. Most of the money from Welsh News Network, from what I understand, went through Dan's bank account. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted there. Yeah, no, like, I mean, that all makes sense to me. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, what it all boils down to is the fact that, like, all of this shit could be answered by Dan to put all this to bed.
Yeah. But the problem is, as you and I found out.
Exactly.
As you and I found out, the only way is to get his bank accounts and you're not going to give those like that a call order.
Exactly. And like, he literally just fucking ghosted everybody.
Yep. His code is still muted, portable chat. Was he run away?
I think he's gone out for a smoke. Yeah.
So what else do you want to know? What other questions do you want answered?
I'm more interested in what he's got to say, because he keeps like spinning these fucking stories with no, like, even here. Very simple thing. Explain to us how it's illegal. If you want to talk about that, explain how it's illegal. He's like, you go back and watch my. No, fuck that. I'm not going to spend hours watching your shit. You tell us.
You don't have to spend hours. You just have to go look at one fucking screen.
I have the link for the law, actually, Demon, if you want.
Oh yeah, send me the link.
Literally 5 minutes. All you have to do is scroll to the part in the stream where the website is pulled up, and I read directly from the Welsh law on lotteries.
Like, what is stopping you from just sending a link to that live stream? I don't know which fucking live stream it is.
I don't know off the top of my head, so that's why I'm not sending it.
Or you literally could just fucking answer the question. Like, I guess
it's in the stream. I'll bring it up. Next time I do a live, I'll bring it up and I'll review it.
All right, I have the law
if
here.
If Shuggy wants to attend, I'm more than happy to have a civil discourse with Shuggy. More than happy to.
All right, here's the law. Definition of a lottery. For something to be a lottery, it must meet all the criteria in Section 14 of the Gambling Act. An arrangement is a simple lottery if persons are required to pay to participate. One or more prizes are allocated to one or more members of a class. The prizes are allocated by a process which relies entirely on chance. An arrangement is a complex lottery if persons are required to pay to participate. One or more prizes are allocated to one or more members of class. The prizes are allocated by a series of processes. The first of those processes relies wholly on chance. In practice, this means something is a lottery if people must pay for their chance to enter and win a prize. And the process for allocating those prizes is entirely chance-based. If there's an element of skill involved, the process does not rely on chance and therefore is not a lottery. For the criteria, the skill question must be blah, blah, blah. Anyway, definition of a prize. We all know what that is. Definition of society. A society is the society or any separate branch of such a society on whose behalf a lottery is to be promoted. Defines a society as such if it is established and conducted for charitable purposes as defined in Section 2, for the purpose of enabling participation in or of supporting sport, athletics, or cultural activity, for any other non-commercial purpose other than that of private gain. Application and duration. Applications for a small society lottery or registration must be made to the local authority whose area the principal office of the society is in. So that's fine. Annual fee, refusal of application, application checks, revocation.
Was an application filled out?
How do I know?
Was it? Shuggy should know. He participated.
Okay.
You would think that an Intel guy would double check and make sure.
Well, he doesn't work in financial intelligence. There's a big difference between operational.
It's not financial intelligence. Hey, Dan, did you fill out the fucking permit shit?
It wasn't required. It wasn't a lottery.
I don't think it was required though under the law.
People were required to pay. You had to make a donation.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, they were. You had to make a monetary donation to be entered into the raffle.
Dan gave away free entries every month.
No, well,
that's how he claimed it. Yes, he did.
That's not.
He gave away free entries.
In order to be in the raffle, you had to. It scrolls on the ticker. It scrolls on the ticker. You had to make a donation of $1 or more.
Right, and he would give free entries, and therefore it was a lottery. It was a drawing.
Exempt the pay.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Hold on a second. It does. It literally says it in the law here. Listen, it literally says it in the law here. Persons are required to pay to participate.
They were required to pay to participate. You had to make a donation of $1 or more.
Okay,
so you now have a legal degree.
Quiet. I'm going to ask Shuggy a direct question. So I would argue that simply having a selection of free entries that are given out once a month wouldn't bring it out of the category of a lotto or lottery or whatever you want to call it. However, what I would say is, and this is my question, was there a way that anybody could enter without having to pay, not just by chance of getting a free ticket?
It depended what Dan was saying on that particular day, but yes, and that is what took it away from being a lottery into a drawing, which wasn't illegal. That's what my lawyers told me.
Could you run that by me once more? Okay, so real quick. So Kelly and Becca are both saying yes. So I think this is where the distinction is very important. So, for example, if I ran a lottery right now, okay, and I said, okay, anybody who sends a €5 super chat will get an entry, right? Or if I said, or if you can't afford that, just share this video and send me a screenshot of you sharing it. And that also counts as an entry. So that option has to be available for everybody from what I can ascertain anyway.
Again, because it wasn't everyone had to pay. And because they weren't paying for a ticket, it was not a lottery, period. Nor was it a raffle because there were no tickets involved. It was a drawing because there were free entries. And that is what took it out of being a lottery into a drawing, which was illegal. That was the advice I was given, and I think Dan got the same advice from wherever he got it from. I independently verified that with my lawyers, and that's what I was told.
Let me read what scrolled on your ticker every time you did the lotteries. This is from 6 months ago, May the 2nd, 2024. So this was probably the last lottery. And this is what you scrolled on your ticker. thank you all for watching and your support. You can join the April giveaway for a laptop until April 30th by sending a tip for £1 or more to the Stream Elements or via PayPal to channel@WelshNewsNetwork.com. And you can join the Patreon at the website for the Patreon. So your ticker is saying that you have to make a donation. You have to make a payment of £1 or more to be entered into the lottery. That's how you guys.
Because Dan gave away. No, because Dan gave away free tickets.
No,
it takes.
No, leave him respond. Leave him respond. You asked him, Cole, did you ask him a question or you presented something? Leave him respond. Go for it, Shuggy.
Because Dan offered free tickets and free entry, it came away from being a lottery because not everyone had to pay. Every listener had the chance to get. Yes, it's true. Sorry.
No. 2 seconds. Leave Cole to respond. So how is that not true?
It's not true because the bulk of the lottery entrants had to make a donation.
Okay.
Dan may have given away a couple free drawings, but that doesn't exempt the fact that this was a paid lottery where
not according to this.
The information scrolled was that you had to make a £1 or more donation to Welsh Network. I would also say that in the absence of proof that any of this money ever made it to the stated charity, that the reality was this was a for-profit thing and not a for-charity thing. That is why it was important. Hold on. That is why it was important. No, it was for-profit. Dan pocketed,
and it's allowed to be. It's allowed to be legally. It does say that here in the act as well. It does not have to be for charity. There's a cap on it, but it doesn't have to be for charity.
The exemption was based on it being a charity thing.
No.
Right.
Go back and read.
But again, you're looking at the wrong law. Lottery law did not cover it.
Who's your lawyer that gave you this advice so I can ring them up and verify that you lawyers give bad advice?
Get your own lawyer to do it. Get your own lawyer.
Call your own fucking lawyer.
You're the one that needs to back them up in fairness.
My lawyer doesn't know shit about fucking Welsh lottery, and he's not going to take.
He can research and charge you $1,000 a privilege.
Mm-hmm.
Find a lawyer in the UK to pay and do it then.
Or you could just give me the name of your lawyer, and I could be like, "Hey, did you give this?"
Why would I give you my lawyer's name? I get the bill.
Why are you yelling and screaming like you're panicked, Shuggy?
I'm not panicked.
So actually, real quick, right? I'll just mute you both for a second, right? So may as well shut up. So you're telling me, Coded, if I was to call your lawyer right now for argument's sake and say, did you tell Bobby this thing that time? You think he's going to tell me? Of course he's fucking not. Of course he's not.
I wouldn't name a specific person. I would just ask the guy, hey, have you given advice that this exempts a lottery from being a lottery?
And he would say, if you pay me, I will tell you, because that's what they do for a living.
Okay.
You have no idea how anything fucking works. You really don't.
Shug, why don't you just give me the name of your lawyer and I'll pay your lawyer to get the advice that you got?
I'm not giving you my lawyer's name.
Of course.
I give you the firm, that's it.
You're hiding.
I do have a lie. I give you the firm's name. That's all you're going to get.
Okay, give me the name of the firm.
Well, why do you need his lawyer's name? I don't understand why.
Well, wouldn't it be best to verify the information Shuggy claims he got with the institution that gave him that advice?
Or are you just trying to get Shuggy's name, is that?
I'm not trying to get Shuggy's name. Shuggy's lawyer is never going to give me Shuggy's name.
Right.
I don't think he can without Shuggy's permission. So he would never give me Shuggy's name. I don't care about Shuggy's name. I don't give a fuck. If there are charges pressed and there's an investigation, Shuggy's going to either be a co-defendant or he's going to be a material witness. That's what Shuggy's worried about.
I'm not worried about anything, Coded.
You sound like you're worried, bro.
I can just say, for what it's worth, you really don't know what you're talking about right now. Trust me on that one.
It says you, and you're no authority on anything.
Okay.
Right?
All right, if you say so. I know what's going on in the back.
Are you
fucking don't.
saying you're an authority on the law?
Nope.
Right. So yeah, I mean,
That's not what I was referencing. I was talking about you worrying about him being afraid of stuff or worried about stuff. I know he's not, because I know what's going on in the background. You fucking don't.
He obviously he's afraid of being a co-defendant in this lottery shit.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. And
he's really not. I know for a fact he's not. That's the thing.
If he's not, he should be.
No, he shouldn't be. No, he shouldn't be. Because,
he's-
hold on a second. No, leave me finish. Leave me finish, Bob. He shouldn't be afraid because we know exactly what's going on in the background because we've been dealing with it. You haven't. So I know that he's not worried about it and has no reason to be from the conversations I've had with the people investigating it.
Well, he
and
should
our involvement in that.
He should either have a concern with being a co-defendant or with being a material witness. Either way.
No, I haven't got any concerns.
Why would you be concerned about being a material witness anyway? Why would that concern somebody?
I don't know. He's been unwilling to discuss
Exactly. You
or
don't
talk
know
about any of this, right? His unwillingness to give simple information, it shows he has concerns about how this is going to fucking.
No, I don't have any concerns. I have absolutely zero concerns.
You should be concerned, but you participated in the facilitation of an illegal lottery.
According to the authorities that we've both been dealing with for quite a while, you shouldn't be concerned about shit. You know nothing, Bob. You know nothing, Bobby Snow.
I know this, Demon. The police don't have to tell you the fucking truth about anything, and they will play you soft to get information out of you.
You are a complete cunt. You really are. You have
call me
no
names.
fucking idea.
Call me names.
You have no idea.
Call me names. I
I mean, like you were calling me names on your stream last night.
I thought you were a civilized
every time.
I thought you were
every
time.
time.
You're not worried. You're not panicked, but you're ad hominem attacks, name calling, and the rest of your regular.
So all the vile shit.
So you're always worried, Bob?
You're always worried, Bob, are you?
Vile shit. Like, did I accuse Reagan Benson of murdering homeless men?
You accuse Shuggy of having dudes shit on his chest. So, like, come on.
And what about all the accusations you made about me?
What accusations? What about the accusations you made about me? Let's
Hold
play
on,
the
no.
what.
Let's not do the whataboutisms then, because I'm going to mute your ass. You claim that I had to leave Australia because I took interest in somebody's kid. You claim that I had to flee Australia because I owed money. You claim that you spoke to my ex's mother and that she said that my ex was terrified of me. You've made countless claims about me. You fucking absolutely
terrified of you. She is
She's claiming that I had to run away from America. Hang on a second, Irish.
I've spoken to Jen. Jen is not scared of him.
You too.
When did you talk to Jen, Shiz?
What do you base that on? No. You're talking to me now, Bob. What do you base it on that my ex is terrified of me?
Bullshit.
Again, I talked about it with you on Finkel.
You just said it right there.
I have information, and I'm not going to discuss it further until I've had opportunity to.
Hold on, everybody else, fucking mute. You just made a statement. The fact that my ex is terrified of me.
She's terrified of you.
Based on what?
Terrified of you.
Based on what?
Based on what I know.
I have information that you beat the shit out of your wife.
Well, okay.
She's terrified of you. How about that? See, you see how it goes, Bob?
And
that's the point that I'm trying to make to you, sir.
The point is you don't have that information.
How do you know that?
I know you don't.
How do you know that?
I absolutely know you don't.
How so?
Because that's completely fictitious.
And so is what you're saying, Bob.
Not really, Demon.
Then prove it.
Okay. Eventually.
No, you always say that though, and you never do shit. It's always the fucking same story with you, Bob. You're
Demon. You ran from Australia begging. You got.
I never ran from Australia.
You did. Yeah, you did.
At
a time when the Australian government was putting up people who were trying to get back to their home countries for 2 weeks, hotel bill, food bill paid, but you were begging people to give you money.
Wait, what?
Hold
on a second.
Get the fuck out of there. Then hold on.
No, I'm gonna mute your ass for a sec. Shut the fuck up, Robert. I wasn't running out of there. I explained this to you yesterday, you stupid fuck. I left Australia because my ex's father was dying, and it was the last few days that we had the opportunity to do so. I explained this to you countless times. You're just too fucking stupid and insincere.
No, actually, I'm just unwilling to believe your cover story when I have evidence to the contrary.
Well, you claimed I ran from the US.
Please show me your evidence. I fucking dare you.
Why did you leave the US, Shug?
To come home.
To come home, but you're home.
Yeah.
You were in the US for 20 years.
Correct.
So why'd you?
And you
leave the
claimed
US?
that I ran away from the US. I was being accused of inappropriate behavior with scouts.
Oh, I did. Hold on. That's a rumor that was started up by Diarmid, and I did run with it. That's again
correct. You ran with it. You ran with it on that.
You've done the same shit, Shug. You've done the same shit. See, the difference between you and me, Shug, is I'll own up to shit.
Whataboutism.
You own up to nothing.
Fucking deny.
You've owned up to nothing.
Really? I
haven't
haven't.
Just deny. You've owned up to nothing.
I haven't.
You have now you're no longer anonymous. Yes, you have now. Now you're no longer anonymous.
But you're
probably worried about the threat you made.
I'm not worried about anything. Go file a fucking police report.
I would be.
Go file a
funny
fucking
that
charge, Shuggy.
Funny that, isn't it? Really.
Charge. Shuggy, if you're
scared, I need to file a charge.
You're just words.
I don't need to file a fucking charge.
You're just words
on the
internet, bro. They're just
what you
words
said
on the internet, bro.
I've never said that. I've never said that.
If you're worried, if you're scared, if you feel threatened,
I'm not scared.
I'm not
scared.
Hey, Bobby, what about all the shit that Heidi said about you?
Go file a police report.
Bob, what about all the shit Heidi had to say about you?
Who? Who?
Oh, go play it back and listen back to what I said.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll await your answer.
What was the name of the person? I didn't hear the name.
I'll go watch the stream back. You'll find it. It's there. Demon Sister for $5 says, is it just me or does Mandy look like she has aged 10 years? As someone who was a teen in the 80s, I want my blue eyeshadow back, Mandy. Frank Perry for $5.
Those are odd statements, friends.
What? What?
I said that the hits on Mandy about her makeup wearing are really odd when you go.
But we just watched her degrade a woman's body.
When you
live,
go, you do the same thing, Shiz.
So you fat fucking bitch tit little fuck. Frank Perry for $5 says, I have no fog in this coded. No dog. I think he's. You seem to just overtalk people, and that's supposed to prove you're right. Makes me think you're a narcissist. Oh, he is. Pope Phil II's been a member for 15 months. Says, good thing Bob isn't spinning a narrative at all. Navy Girl for $5.
Echo chamber shit, demon.
Shut the fuck up. Navy Girl for $5 says, Coded, you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about when it comes to military service. Stay in your lane. And I think that's true. You've proven that you actually don't have a fucking clue. She also said, Coded, I want your social security number. If you don't give it to me, you're hiding something. RA for $9.99 says, Coded, if you're not calm and giving your name, you're hiding things and lying. See how that works?
Doesn't that apply to Shuggy?
Sure. By your metric, sure. Yeah.
Right.
So
by the metric of your commentator, Shuggy is anonymous. Shuggy.
All right, shut the fuck up. Jucurio has been a member for 20 months. Says, get the wooden spoon, the big one. I wouldn't sully it. I'm not reading that one out until the end because you'll just run away. Frank Perry for $2 says, beep, beep, beep. The bullshit truck is backing up.
No, that was just me. Sorry.
Yeah, that was dump truck down there. Stephen Kurtnick for £5 says there has to be a free route to entry, such as emailing an address or writing. That's how the UK TV competitions get around the lotto laws.
There's a ton of websites that do that.
There was none of that at Welsh News Network. Dan randomly picked a couple people once in a while, not every lottery. Dan didn't give away free entries every lottery.
How do you know that?
Because I watched all the fucking
every single one of them.
Yeah, I watched every single one.
You didn't even know he was doing free entries to begin with. Now you know the frequency. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, when did I said that the giving away of free entries? I didn't say I was unaware of it or didn't know about it. I said,
but you never mentioned it. Okay.
I said the giving away.
I put him myself in Nashville.
Random free entries didn't.
Real quick, I'm just going to mute your stupid ass again. About 10 minutes ago, you said that he didn't give away free entries.
Seriously though, like this is gaslighting like crazy.
He's gaslighting himself somehow. That's a weird one. Stephen Kurtnick for £20 says they were lotto, albeit society lottos, and didn't need as much regulation. There needs to be a free route to entry for all. Also, the name and address of the winner needed to be available. Also, Dan would need to publish his deets, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I've no doubt it probably wasn't done all above board, but like, who gives a fuck? Demon's
Who
Baby.
gives a fuck? It's an illegal law.
What the fuck up?
An illegal lottery you didn't report, you fucking dumb clams.
Yeah,
Stop.
well done. Demon's Baby for $5 says, "Oh look, my mommy is here." Sharon, it's either you or Bob. I'm not sure who.
Oh, no,
And
not
Demon's
the
Baby
baby.
says, for $5, I have concerns. I'm concerned my diaper is almost full. Stephen for £5 says, where I work ensures the UK Lotto. That's my receipt. That's I can actually confirm that. Shuggy won't be chased as the operator was Dan. Of course he fucking
He was a facilitator.
Okay, but you're not the law, dude.
Demon's Baby for $5 says, I have evidence I ate corn yesterday. 100% proof.
Right. Thanks for turning it into a fucking joke when we were trying to have a serious conversation. It's beautiful. You've once again learned how to monetize fucking hate and human misery.
How's it hate?
The
You
rea-
just
the-
I'm
the reality-
I'm gonna monetize muting your ass right now. €5 super chats every time.
Demon,
and
the
I'm-
reality is
That's $10 now. I need $10 in super chats to mute him for monetizing his mutedness.
Right. Demon, the reality is
Okay, that's 15 now. We're on $15. 15. Can I get
Bubble wrap.
$20? Can I get 20, 25? Dude, got 25, 25, 25, 25.
bubble wrap Shuggy.
25, 29. Can I get
No one's
20,
bubble wrapping
25,
Shuggy. You're just obsessed with him, you crazy
Bubble wrap
person.
25, that's 40, 40, 40.
Obsessed about
Can
him.
you not just
45, 45,
comments
50,
that came in?
50, 55. Can I get 55?
If it's not all
You got proven wrong time and time again, and now it's Demon's fault. Okay.
65, 65, can I get 70,
You
can I
didn't
get
prove
70,
any.
70, can I get 75?
You admitted you were wrong 10 minutes ago, Bob.
Can I
What
get
the
80,
fuck?
80, anywhere, 80, 80, 80, 80 there. He's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, 80 euro, 85, 85,
bubble wrap
85,
Shuggy.
85,
Shuggy
all
needs to
in
be
last
bubble
one.
No one's bubble
85.
wrapping Shuggy. Stop.
Bubble wrap
85.
Shuggy. The bubble wrap Shuggy. the
We got a $5
facilitator
bid to mute
of an
you.
illegal lottery.
He facilitated an illegal
Five
lottery that I
$5.
talked about and didn't report because I'm an inert cop.
Frank
Fuck
Perry
you,
for
Bobby.
$5 says, I'll pay to shut him up. Can I get 10? Can I get 10? Anywhere 10. Anywhere 10.
Demon shush.
Did you report it, Shiz?
I was involved in reporting it to the authorities. Yes, we were just talking about that at the beginning of the stream.
But nobody cares about Dan, but you went to that effort.
I
right?
care about justice. I don't care who it's falling upon, sir. Thank you.
Same with me.
All you want is just fucking
You don't care.
You just want to yell about it and do
really
nothing. You're a fucking queef in the breeze, you bitch.
I
boy.
want Shuggy to
got a
take
£5. A facilitator cannot
I
be
want
prosecuted
Shuggy
if they've been made aware that the
responsibility.
operator was following the
The
laws
con-
and regulators.
the con he assisted. That's all I want.
I didn't assist.
You did assist. You
It
were
was
there.
all Dan, man. It was all
It
Dan.
was all Dan. It was
You're
all Dan.
assigning blame because you're jealous that Shuggy
Oh.
was Dan's friend and Dan rejected you after you said you loved him on a live stream. Let's get to
Why-
the bottom of it. Let's
Oh
unpack
my
it.
God, that fucking narrative is insane, Shiz.
Oh, that narrative. You literally told him you loved him on a live stream and then started.
I said,
attacking
I
them
love
when
you,
were
bro. I
rejected.
love you, bro. And then I fucking smacked him.
Okay, after
see, you
after
cut-
obsessing about them and trying to be their friend for quite a while, didn't you
Clip
facilitate the
so
grift
that
by
it's
being
out
on
of
the panel?
context.
We
You cut the
Demon already
clip
showed the clip
so
on
it's
a
out of
live with me,
context.
Bob.
You cut the clip so that it's
We
out of
watched the whole video.
You cut the clip so that the clip is out.
We got a $2 here. Petty chats to shut up chats. I love that. Demon's
was
Baby for $5 says, "Hey,
Great
human
how you
misery,
stayed
besides
backstage
diaper,
and allowed
that's
me to
the
talk
misery."
with Shuggy.
Come
Here
again?
you are again running interference for Shuggy.
How am I running interference?
I'm
I
not.
asked him, I got him. I pushed him on every
Demon,
single fucking question
You
you asked.
said you were going to mute your mic and stay in the background.
Yeah,
You never did that. Never.
Yeah, but I'm not
you were
going to
being
also not going to sit
provably
there and
wrong.
let you talk over it. Sharon, shut the fuck up and go back to your secretary desk.
Right. Don't talk over Sharon, please.
Dump truck.
I'm only going to read out
sorry.
super chats. I'll be fucking quiet everywhere else. Christopher Bay for $10 says, "What the hell is up with Coded and that creepy voice? He can't help his voice, to be fair. Did the inbred banjo player from Deliverance learn how to talk?" That's not. That's it. That's an ad hom, is what that is.
That's definitely an ad hom. That would be applicable
Absolutely.
to Shuggy,
An
the marble
expensive
mouth
one.
motherfucker
That's
who's
an
drunk
expensive
more
ad
than
hom.
he's sober. Sugar, are you going to use being perpetually intoxicated as a
Sorry,
defense?
though. I'm just gonna
If
say
you
that.
get
Oh my
called as
god,
a
again.
co-defendant?
Will you guys just fuck? This is the weirdest foreplay I've ever watched. I don't like it.
I do not have a drink problem. I'm not drunk.
Really?
Very,
That's
very
not what
rarely
you
drunk.
said.
Very
That's not
rarely
what
drunk.
you said when you were on Shiz's
Bro, you
broadcast.
just listed off a DUI lawyer as your lawyer, so stop. Just stop.
Hold on. Who's the DUI?
Ben
lawyer?
Free. Google him. He's from, what was it? The same place
Ben-
your business was registered out of. I'm not going to say where. That W town, right?
It-
Winder,
Barrow-
Georgia. Ben
it's Barrow
Free
County.
in
Oh,
the
you're not
Winder
gonna say it.
office
Please don't.
practices DUI and DWI law. So your
And
attorney you cited about lotteries is a fucking DUI attorney, and you're going to tell him he's an
No,
alcoholic?
I didn't
Fuck
cite
outta
him
here
as
with
an
your
authority.
shit.
See, that's your narrative.
Yes, you did. You said Benjamin Free.
didn't-
That's why I Googled
him-
it. Dumb dumb.
I didn't. I said he's one of my attorneys.
So you just keep a DUI attorney on retainer?
No, he handled a criminal matter.
Then he's not your attorney.
He handled. Oh my God! I said I didn't ask the guy about. I didn't cite him as an authority on lotteries. I asked Shuggy what
He's
the
not your
name of
attorney
his
if he's not
law
currently
firm
retained.
was.
He defended
did
you
say
with
that he was one
DUI
of
when
your
you were
attorneys.
38. You were
I'm muting
38,
everybody
30.
because I'm muting everybody for a second because I got to read this out. Stephen for £5 says, "I will
Then
buy you
you
a kebab and a
asked
new
me-
shut the fuck up and buy a new
Then
fancy
you
glass to
asked
shut him up." Also, petty super chat.
Given
Thank-
lawyer, I gave you 3 names. Shuggy gave none.
And one
Shuggy's
was your
Doesn't
DUI
matter.
attorney from
One
when
is
you were
your-
38.
Yeah, that's not your lawyer. Like that's a guy who
It was
defended
20
you.
years
That's
ago,
not your
wasn't it?
lawyer. That's different.
I
He
gave
also
you
handled the
Tony.
registration. He also handled the registration of my business, and he handled a non-DUI criminal matter for me.
The one who went bust.
Okay,
I
if
gave
he's
the name of
currently
my
retained
lawyer
as your
for him.
attorney, then he's not your lawyer.
What was the
He's a
name
former
of your?
lawyer you used.
I gave the names of lawyers I used.
No, you were asked
No, you
who
said
Exactly.
your
who
lawyers
your
are.
lawyers.
Ben Free and I still have communications and a
Okay, is he
relationship.
currently retained as your counsel?
I don't think he's currently practicing
Then
law.
he's not your. Oh my god.
He was a lawyer of mine.
Okay, but he's not your lawyer now. In fairness,
name.
in fairness, he's not a member of your current legal team. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, because
Becca
he's
for
not practicing law.
$5 says for
Shuggy,
IDs.
what was the
I'm
name
guessing-
of Shuggy's
Hey,
lawyer?
hey, shut up! I'm in the middle of something. For
What was the
ID
name?
hikers and blow,
Give the name of his lawyer.
I do love hiking. So thank you very much.
Shug, what was the
I
name of your
love that he
lawyer?
didn't realize what was just happening. Cameo
Shuggy,
star
what was
for
the name?
$5 says, "Oh my God, please coded. Pick a path. Stop straddling the truth and your ego." Petty super chat. Thank you so much indeed. My nipples are now hard.
Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go?
No,
I'm
he's
not
there.
going. Shug, I'm right here, you retarded motherfucker.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah, no, he's definitely stupid for not hearing you talking there, Bob.
pass out, Shug?
Did you pass out, Shuggy? Like, did you do that?
He's hoping.
Navy Girl asked a question. Did you at any point contact the authorities, coded, about Dan and whoever else you wanted to if you felt, now in fairness to you, if you felt like somebody, be it Shuggy or Becca or Shiz or me or whoever else was involved in this whole thing, did you go to the authorities and report it?
No, not yet. There's still information I'm collecting.
I can guarantee you they got a lot more than what you can get.
Not yet. Over a year of bloviating about it on the internet, but you didn't bother to alert the authorties to all this evidence you had.
There's
of
a
these laws being
5-year
broken.
statute of limitations.
Okay, we
and-
reported it in like
Hold
2
on.
months.
Hold on, retard. You just reported
Fuck
it the other
you.
day. You
No,
just reported
that's
it.
not true.
That is
You
absolutely
lying
not
sack
true.
of shit.
Hold on. There's still information that I'm collecting, i.e., the conversation that Mark.
Well, I'm hopeful you'll get that to them after the conclusion of their
can you-
investigation. You
Can you
slow
allow
shit.
me to? Can you allow me to finish?
Can you
No,
make
I
sure to
can't.
pass that on
Are
to
you
them when
so-
Dan's already in jail? He doesn't realize.
Yeah,
this happened.
pass
Fine.
that on after it's already handled.
Are you
Good
so
job, bud. You
concerned
did
about your
something. Pat him
narrative
on the
that
head.
you
My
Anyway,
narrative, my
Queen's
narrative.
grandma $50
Word
says,
of the
"Shut
week.
him up, please." Colded, would you shut up for $50?
no, fuck that.
Ah.
I don't
Oh, that's
need $50.
Okay.
You might.
He's got
You
a
probably
soft
do.
core.
You need this money. You should be thanking me.
Yes, thank you
Shug,
so
what
much.
was the
Why?
name of your lawyer? You said you already gave it. What was it again?
It's on the stream. Go back and listen to it.
Give him a
Okay,
Go back
DUI
and listen to it.
attorney.
Okay, I will then, Shug. I will. But the reason I haven't gone to the authorities yet is there's still information to collect.
Because you're fucking a nerd.
Shut up, Shiz.
Wait, wait, no,
finish.
Sharon,
up
shut up.
at-
Shut up, Sharon.
Stop interrupting. Put
Stop
something in your
interrupting,
mouth.
Sharon. Put something in your mouth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the reason I haven't yet is there's still material information to collect, like the call that Mark and Witch did, that Demon played, where Becca literally confessed to having control over the PayPal account.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
I can bring that up.
It's a two-party authentication system. So Dan couldn't access the PayPal without the numeric.
You take that to the property. Make us fucking laugh.
Finish. Your narrative is so important.
1 second, everybody be quiet. If you'd like coded, I'm happy to bring that up and play it, and then you can show where that's said. That's
Can I
totally
finish
fine
what
with
I'm
me.
saying, and
Yes,
then you
please,
can
I'm just
bring
saying,
it up and play it? Thank you.
Yeah, okay, I'll
Because
get that.
Shuggy and Shiz have been
Whoever has that,
interrupting
please.
me, and
Yeah,
you are
Shuggy and
not.
Shiz, shut the fuck up. You're super mean and shit.
So in that call, Becca did confess that she changed the password to the email account so Dan couldn't access it. That's evidence of control. She also Dan indicated that it was a two-party authentication system. And while Witch and Becca were background talking, Becca asked, is that the time I sent the numeric code? And Witch says, no, we're talking about a different time. Yesterday in Finkel's chat, Becca did post a message that she had, for Dan to access the PayPal account, she had to forward to him a numeric code. That's a two-party authentication system. So Becca did, in fact, have administrative control over the PayPal account.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
She did not have the password. No,
Shug,
she
you
didn't.
just sit there and
You
say
just
no,
described
no, no.
her having control over the email, not the account.
Email
Email associated.
She had to get, in order for Dan to access the PayPal account, Becca, because it's a two-party authentication system, Becca had to be sent a numeric code that Becca then had to forward to Dan. Okay, so
If Dan forgot the password,
Shuggy, will you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, Shuggy, shut the fuck up, Shuggy. Sorry.
When Becca has to give a code to Dan to access.
Oh, sorry.
It
Sorry.
means both
No,
of
that's
them have
genuinely an
the
act- I am
same
sorry.
level of control. Becca
no,
says,
Cody, you got it wrong. Let me explain,
I
please.
don't have it
Let
wrong.
me
Hold on,
explain, please.
Both of you. Hey, ladies, right. I'm putting you backstage for a second. Both of you, shut the fuck up. Wait, you two. Okay, so coded in fairness, though, you've made this statement. We had this conversation as well yesterday. Please just leave him respond. I'm not expecting Shuggy to answer for Becca. I'm just saying to give his perspective. Will you please just leave him respond?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, Shuggy, go ahead, bud.
It's my understanding that Becca had controlled the channel email because she was doing the admin for the channel to get the money for the channel. Dan's PayPal was attached to channel email. If Dan forgot his password and needed to change the password, get into PayPal, two-factor authentication occurs. The channel email got the code which Dan needed to change his password. It had nothing to do with the transferring of funds, with access, Becca's access to PayPal. Dan was the only one, in my understanding, who had access to the PayPal password. When it needed to be reset, he would hit the reset password. It would send an email to channel with two-factor authentication. That would go back to Dan from Becca with the code that he could then reset the password. Becca was not controlling or authorizing any disbursement of funds from that PayPal account. That's not how PayPal works.
Okay, so I'm just going to mute both of you for a second, and I'll just say this, right? And I think at the very least, if we can't agree on anything else for tonight, we can all agree on one thing here. If Dan had any fucking thing at all in his underpants, any bit of bollock at all, he would come up here and he would tell us all so that he could he's the only one that can truly answer this question. And if he had the bollocks to come up here in front of us and tell us Okay, yeah, no, she did have access to it, or she didn't have access to it. That's the big fucking problem here. You can come up with all of the theories that you want, and it's not going to change anything. Dan ran away from all of this and left everybody else holding the baby.
Right, but it's not theory, it's Becca's statements. Yesterday in Finkel's side.
Gia for $50. Shut him up, please. I won a jackpot. Sorry, I had to. She paid $50.
He doesn't
but I
understand
had to.
email addresses. Like,
We're not talking about the email address.
Can somebody? Does anybody have the link? I don't know if Witch or Mark are watching. Can you send me the link to that call on Discord? That way I can bring it up, and because I actually want to hear what she said, because I don't recall it. I do remember you mentioning it. I just don't recall specifically what was said. And I'm not trying to spin it. I genuinely want to get to the bottom of this.
I don't know exactly where it is in the.
No, I'm not asking for you to send it. I'll. Yeah, see, trying to find it is the thing. That's the problem. But
no, it's easy to find. It's in your live streams, and it would be the one entitled.
I suppose what I'm saying is where in the live stream that would have been is the problem. That's
right. That it's going to be a problem because it's a quick reference.
Irish, when you put up the call, Irish, it's just after Becca goes into the chat or into the stream.
Say that again, Shug.
It's just after Becca goes on air and she
on
joins
air
the stream
with me, or
Becca's icon comes up. I think it's just after that.
Okay, roger that. Because
why do you look for that?
I'm just going to put this out here. Now, people in the side chat can say, you're wrong, Bobby's just an asshole, or you're wrong, Shuggy's just an asshole, or whatever the case may be. The reality of all of this is a lot of fingers are being pointed, a lot of shit's being slung because of what Dan is doing even now. By being too much of a pussy, he wouldn't respond to you earlier. The minute you came up on the stream, he fucked off. He doesn't respond to Shuggy. He doesn't respond to me. He doesn't respond to Shiz. We all have a common fucking enemy here. And I'm going to call it straight. He is a fucking enemy of all creators, of all YouTube viewers and users alike. And I think that's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
Dan's not my enemy. I don't.
He's my fucking enemy. He's a piece of shit.
He's mine.
I agree with that stuff. He's not far from any enemy of mine.
Fair enough.
Anyway, look, Dan's just a run-of-the-mill shitbag. Dan's a dime a fucking dozen. There are tons of people like Dan that run the fucking scams that Dan run to a tune of a much larger amount of money than pathetic Dan and the WNN. What?
You know what I mean? Why be stuck on it then? Do you know what I mean? Like, why not move on to catching these other people?
Because this one is caught, and his actions can be made into an example of what not
but
to
you
do.
didn't go to the police? Like,
actually, on that point, Shiz, didn't I tell you to shut the fuck up, Shiz? Anyway,
hold on.
Let me just go back just real quick, because this is very important. So you said that you didn't go to the police because you were waiting to get some more of this information, which I totally understand, right? That's fair enough. To be fair, not so long ago, it was just a few weeks ago, you said that you didn't go to the police because it was easier for somebody in the UK to do it and you didn't know how to get in touch or whatever.
One of the reasons, that's a good question, Demon. I appreciate that question. One of the reasons I haven't contacted authorities yet is it would be better for seeing Dan prosecuted if someone from the UK reported it.
How so?
Because you've claimed time and time. Hang on, you've claimed time and time again. Hang on, because Americans were defrauded, you were going to go to the local DAs in all the states where panel members lived and report them. You haven't done that either. So you've got it wrong again.
I haven't yet, but I promise you, I will go to the Virginia Bureau of Investigation. When I have collected the necessary information, I will go to the Virginia Bureau of Investigation.
Just a second. So, what information would you need? Because if you're prepared to go and do that, I'd be happy to. Because I'm fairly sure I have a lot more information than what you do, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean just because this has been going on for quite a while in the background, and people didn't know about it really till yesterday or the day before. If there is information you need to go to the Virginia Bureau of Investigation, I'll give you that information gladly, because this isn't anything that's necessarily hidden stuff either. So if there is anything, I will give it to you for that for that specific purpose, like absolutely, I'll help with that.
All right. So first answer is it's Dan WNN exposed re-upload. So it's in your video section, not your live section. That's the video where Becca confessed that she sent a numeric code to Dan to access the PayPal, which she also reiterated in the side chat in Finkel's stream yesterday. That's the evidence. I need to know the involvement, the level of involvement Becca had. And when you guys do these things like you did with the WNN exposed call, you give up shit that I don't think you're aware that you're copying to. Not you.
Would it be prudent? Would it be prudent, perhaps? And this isn't me being a smartass. I'm being dead serious, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that these professional investigators have found out that I had fucking no idea about. That they would ask me, "Did you know that this was happening?" I'm like, absolutely not. I didn't know that was happening. That I now do know was happening. Would it not make more sense to go to whoever it is that you're going to report it to and be like, "Here's what I have so far." The North Wales Police and the what do they call the fucking fraud investigation
cybercrimes unit,
that they're all looking into it right now, so that they can. And here's the crime number, the crime report number. There's multiples of those, and let them do what they do for a living, which is investigate this stuff using resources that you or I don't have. That would make more sense rather than trying to find this shit out and it's kind of too late at that point. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with what you're saying. The problem is here in the US, to get them to move, I need a little more solid information than what I have.
Fair enough. All right, I'll play this.
Before you play this,
Becca, welcome.
Before you play this, hang on. Before you play this, so let's get the timeline right on this before we play it. Because in his reaction to the video, Cody got it completely wrong.
I did.
Dan Dan, when you and I went to Wales, Dan was still streaming and still planning to stream on the regular basis. We planned our day around us believing he would be on air covering Karen Reid at 2 p.m. UK time, and we hoped we would catch him on air doing it. Didn't work, but that's what we had hoped.
What was the
in
date
July,
what was the date
9th
before
of May.
timelining?
9th of May. 9th of May.
Okay, I heard.
So when on this call, which gets it wrong about the letter, about the timings and everything, she didn't know, she misspoke. Which intentionally mislead anybody? Fuck's sake,
which is just fucking ignorant.
Makes two of you. So
maybe three. Sure.
Fuck's
maybe.
Sake.
Anyway, just even get it out. Come on, man.
So the timing was that weekend, Phil and I tried to get something on paper to give Dan the opportunity to prove what you and I were saying, Demon, was incorrect. And we laid it out very, very specifically so we couldn't wig out saying, that's not enough proof, or that is. We laid out exactly what we wanted to see from him to look at, and that included the dog shelter's name. That went out the weekend after you and I had been to Wales, which got that slightly wrong in her part of the stream.
She's a dope. Don't keep pointing out how stupid she is.
Who is?
Which of
which? Well, no, I think that's fair.
Which?
Like you can misspeak without being a fucking.
She's dumb.
No, she's not.
Oh, she is.
So
she's not though. She's really not though.
She happened to shut up. She happened to misspeak on that call.
It's all material, not intentional deception.
But see, that's the thing though. Like people do misspeak. Like I mean, you have done, admittedly, as have I. Like we all misspeak.
Yeah, we do.
Things.
Well, she's either
can I just ask you this? What is it that
she's an ignorant fuck?
Okay, so what is it that she said that was misspoken? I'm sorry, I'm just missing that point.
She got the timing a wee bit wrong. As you know, that letter went out to That letter went out to Dan the weekend after you and I came back from
correct.
What was the date? What was the date that the letter went out? So 5/9, you went to
I think I can't remember. I can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday or the Monday. It was shortly after we came back from Wales. I don't know exactly the date. Forgive me. All the time.
It would be circa 5/12 that the letter went out. 3 days.
I think I have a copy of it.
We just need to
kind of does though.
place it. We don't need to place it accurately. We just
no,
need
just
to place
roughly
it on the timeline.
I think I have a copy of it that you sent me, Shug, so I might be able to find it.
Yeah, of course.
I think I do.
And
now.
then
I might be wrong.
At that point, Dan had done his stream about I've been told by the police not to say anything, and we had been told as a panel to expect letters from his lawyers about what we still don't to this day know. Jim made some comment, and this is nothing that Cody got wrong, made some comment about talking to Dan after you and I had been to Wales. Correct, because Jim and Dan were carried on the Karen Reid coverage through the Friday.
That is true. I challenged Jim on that big time.
Hold on, because the Elephant in the Room stream by Dan was on May the 9th, 2024. So that stream happened the same day you went to Dan's house?
Yes.
Was it?
Wait, because Shuggy
yes,
said
I believe it was, and I wasn't on the stream. That's when he came up for about a 10-minute stream or so, and he said this had happened.
I'll confirm that because I'm not 100% sure. I'm really bad with fucking dates anyway, so I'll just confirm that.
It was either the Wednesday or the Thursday. I think it was the Wednesday night, and he came up and he gave some bullshit answer about someone came to my door. I've been advised by my lawyers and the North Wales police not to say anything. I think it was the Wednesday. It may have been the Thursday.
I don't think in the Elephant in the Room thing that Dan mentioned anyone coming to his house. I don't think the mentions of Dan being visited by you and Welsh happened until the July 4 conversation that, Mark the Sarcastic and Witch of Attic Fires recorded.
I may have misspoken, but that Elephant in the Room stream was him saying, I've been found out. And it's been alleged I've been doing this. I'm going to go and talk to police.
Very ignorant question here. I'm really sorry to interrupt. I'm going to ask a very ignorant question here. How do I check the date that is streamed? Oh, no, sorry, I have it. So he streamed that on the 9th. He streamed that on the 9th of May. Okay.
Correct.
So that was the Wednesday that you and I went down there.
Let me check. I'm just going to have it so that it's absolutely no doubt. I'm going to check when I streamed outside his house. Then I'll know exactly, because just dates just in my head just get all fucking confused, and I can't.
I can be the same way, Demon. But the the Karen Reid coverage was the next day, which was the last live that Welsh News Network did, and it was May 10th. And I don't think Dan appeared on that stream at all. I think it was just Jim Finch and
Hank and Jim and Hank,
or Hank and Jim.
Hank or I don't know. But that was the timing. So Dan, on that Wednesday morning, Dan he thought was business as usual.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
We turned up on the 8th, and he did the Elephant in the Room one on the 9th.
So it was the next day. I apologize. I got it a day out.
Hold on. Just so I know, you guys were there on the 8th of May, and then Dan did the Elephant in the Room stream on the 9th of May.
Okay.
Correct.
And then the last claimed that was the 10th of May.
Okay, forget the last two Karen Reids. That was not Dan. That was Jim and Hank, or Jim and Phil, or the three of them. That wasn't Dan. His last appearance was his 10-minute stream. I think it was called The Elephant in the Room. I don't remember.
Yeah. What he said, we were talking about, yeah.
So now,
where he said,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Where he said that he'd taken advice from the police and his lawyers and was not going to make a comment. Correct. We then, on back channels through Discord, then got a notification from him that we should expect letters from his lawyer the following week. None of us ever got one.
He bullshitted.
So that was a load of BS.
He had a letter from my lawyer many times.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. He did the same shit
No, he
with the
didn't.
fucking. He did the same shit with the conviction stuff. I'll
No,
have
he
my
didn't.
lawyer get in touch with you. Right? He
No,
said.
no, that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
All right.
Get it right. What he said was he was going to talk to his lawyer and get the paperwork. When it came to the 10th,
Shug, was I demeaning to you when you were getting these fucking dates wrong?
Yes, every time.
Really? Right now, when we were just talking, when I was when we were going right, because you got to shut up and the
Okay,
rest.
let's not hold on. We're getting places here, so let's not.
We were so Shuggy should lay off the fucking demeaning
Oh,
talk.
yeah. Okay, so let's go back. Let's chill. Let's fucking, because this is important. Like, we're actually fucking getting somewhere here now. So let's keep it on track.
We got a note that weekend saying that we should all, and I don't know if it came. I think it came via Becca. I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it did.
Becca's correct. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there the whole time. But look, just back to what you were saying there.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Hey, Becca.
Hello. Figured I was the topic of conversation, so I joined.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's all just keep
I'm
it
not
civil.
talking to you, Coded.
Let's all keep it civil.
stupid.
Everybody,
You
hold on.
just
Stop.
addressed me, you
Guys, come
fucking
on. Stop.
Back
We're
up.
getting places here. Let's just try
Back
to
up.
keep it civil so we can get to the bottom of it.
Hold
Okay.
on. I stayed talking to Dan for a week after everything went down because I wanted to see what he said. Oh, and by the way, Coded, how the fuck do you think they got Dan's address? I gave it to him.
So you did have it the whole time, and we're fucking.
No, I
concealing
didn't.
it.
I
Yeah, you
didn't
did.
have it
Yeah, you
the whole
did.
time.
You did. Yes, you did. You claimed you had Dan's address the whole fucking time. You knew he wasn't living in a fucking castle. Anyone who watched the fucking videos of the room he was in, it was painfully obvious he wasn't living in a fucking castle. He was living in a council flat.
Are you going to let me
We've
talk,
moved
Coded,
past
or are you
that.
going to
We've
bloviate
moved
over
past
there?
that.
All right. Okay. Leave Becca speak now. In fairness, because you put something to her, so leave her.
I continued to talk to Dan for a whole week. I knew what was going to happen for almost a whole fucking week before it happened.
Sure you did.
That's why I wasn't on stream except for Friday when he wasn't.
She did
there.
know. She did know. I had contacted Becca, and she did absolutely know. A few days, about 5 days, I'd say. Becca, was it?
Becca, that's Wednesday morning when the Karen Reid trial started. What were you doing at that specific moment in time?
I was taking my
Remember?
son to school.
And talking to me on
I was
WhatsApp?
talking to somebody on the phone, I think.
Yeah. So you and I were talking. You and I very much knew what was going to happen. You were well aware of where I was and where Irish was. You knew what was happening, and you knew the timing of it.
I think myself and Chloe both said hello to you on the phone that morning.
No, you and Shuggy said hello to me on the phone.
Oh, I think Chloe was probably asleep in the back seat.
Hang on, when was Chloe awake? Let's be honest.
Can we get back to the meat of the matter?
Yeah.
No, Coded, this is my time. Shut the fuck up.
Go on.
No, because I literally have a limited amount of time.
Okay.
Of course you do, because there's another woman on here.
No, it has nothing to do with
All right. We're burning fucking daylight.
Enough
here.
of the fucking ad homs.
All right, okay, Becca.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah. You
just
have
wanted to
done
for a
nothing
second.
but tell me I'm sexualizing my children, but now they're with Uncle Shuggy. Said that I let Dan and my son
Go listen
video.
to the live
I did not
stream
say
that I
that,
did last
motherfucker.
night, and the clip that I pulled while you're talking about your 10-year-old son overhearing you and making a joke out of it and laughing and giggling about it, how your 20-year-old had to text you because she's embarrassed about telling your 10-year-old
I don't have a
son
20-year-old
to
she.
get away from your fucking doorway because you're fucking he's involved in listening to you having vibro sex with Dan on the internet.
Okay, and
It is a
I
big
don't
fucking
remember
joke.
who said
You
that
chuckled
story.
about it for 30
because I
fucking
was
minutes.
fucking embarrassed, Coded.
Okay, you were so embarrassed that when it's Shuggy that the box of toys. It's Shuggy the fucking vibrating dildo race on the floor. Buzz Becca is a fucking Shuggy line. Buzz Becca is a fucking Shuggy line.
That's a joke between me and Shuggy. And I'm sorry I have friends, Coded, but
it's a joke between the whole
Well,
fucking
hang on.
world because you
Hang
made
on,
it
Becca.
fucking public while you
Becca, it
sexualized your
wasn't.
son, and you even referenced
Shut
the
up,
All right,
Cody.
prior
guys,
incident
okay,
Mute
where
okay,
he
him.
okay,
found your
okay.
fucking.
All right, everybody quiet for 2 seconds. I've just been informed that Dan is on. Sorry, yeah, Mandy and Dan are on another panel. So
Fucking who?
I said,
oh my God, Shannon.
don't mute me, you dick.
I'm
I sent
so
him the
sorry.
link.
Demon, what panel are they?
They are on Silver Diamond. I'll bring it up right now.
That's all right. I'm not going over that.
Oh,
No,
and
I'm not going
know
over there
that-
either. But I'm going to ask people if they want to post in the side chat that we'd like to have a conversation with them.
It would be great if Dan could come out and just like
at
hash
the end
this
of the
shit out.
day, at the end
Don't
of the day,
overdo it. Don't
no,
overdo it.
I'm not. But listen, at the end of the day, right? Most of these questions can be answered by one person.
Well, there's a
Okay.
lot of these questions that Becca can answer.
Sure,
but
sure.
she
But a lot of the
flip-flops
definitive
around with her
stuff, a lot of the
fucking answers, and
definitive
she's
stuff
not
can be
on.
given by Dan. And
how
at the
do
end
I
of the
flop
day,
around in my answers? I've been consistent.
he's
Becca,
ran
you-
away from all of this whole fucking time, and he's left everybody else holding the fucking baby, and that's what caused all of this to descend into what it has become. That's the reality of it.
All the
No.
same freedoms. There are a few freedoms that are in Vietnam as well as here. And of course, when Project 2025 gets underway, we won't have any freedom.
I'm gonna.
He's actually not a
Absolutely.
supporter of Project 2025.
Is what?
He's actually not a supporter of Project 2025.
That's what he said in his campaign. Yeah, sure. His name is mentioned in that document 100 and some odd times. Yeah.
Demon,
they've read it,
I
and
got to
they've
drop
seen
if
his
you're
name
gonna
mentioned.
restream this fucking conspiracy theory.
No, I just wanted to see what he was talking about.
Any reason for Dan to shit on me?
Yeah,
What,
in
Becca?
fairness.
Wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, but I
Um,
didn't hear what you said.
I'm
I
gonna
said,
go
"Is there
on.
any reason for Dan to shit on America?"
I'm gonna go
that's
on
what
their
he did.
panel.
And you sat there while he shit on America and chuckled about it.
I don't understand your point, but okay.
All right, I'll leave you guys chat away. I'm backstage.
Like a question for you. Okay. That note from Dan about his solicitor, that come via you. It did, didn't it? That first thing, you're all going to get a letter within a week from my lawyers. So
Yes,
that's
that's
through
what he
you,
told
wasn't it?
me, either by email or mail, and nothing ever came about.
Yeah.
Par for the course with Dan. Talks about proofs and shit, but never shows.
So do
them.
you.
Well,
So do
look,
you.
Shig, here's my question. How did you guys, and I'm asking this literally sincerely, how did you guys manage knowing in May of 2023 that Dan had been convicted of fraud against a charity? How did the
Because
panel
Dan told
there,
us in
hold
January.
on, let me finish my question. How did the panel that just sit
Fucking
there
question.
and watch month after month raffle go down and not demand, not say, hey, look, if you're not going to show proof that the money went to the charity, then we're not going to participate in this shit anymore?
We did ask him.
We did ask him.
and time
I
again.
had screaming
You
matches
still
about
went
this.
and participated.
Let me answer.
I'm talking to Shuggy. I'm sorry, Becca.
Oh,
Go
wait a
ahead.
minute. I thought I
Becca,
talked to Dan more than
Becca,
Shuggy.
I apologize. You told me you weren't talking to me, so I was talking. I was responding to what Shuggy said. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I
interrupted.
answer, please?
Go ahead.
Dan and I had many fights about the receipts. And you know what he did? Turned it all around on me and said I had to provide proof with redacted screenshots of every raffle prize, every drawing with links. I had to go through every live stream. I have a fucking life.
Yeah, but why would you have to do that? And I'm asking this question.
Thank you. Ask
honestly.
Dan that.
Why would you have to do that if you did the totals at the end of every month?
Because Dan did
The
it.
total.
Because
No, Dan
would
did
send
it.
to me.
Becca announced the total of the
Because
the
Dan
raffle.
would send it to me in a
exactly.
message. What the
You
fuck?
You don't get it, Coded. You
I
just
do
don't
get it.
fucking get
I
it.
do
You don't.
get it,
You
Shug.
may
You
not-
were
no, you
passed
don't.
out
Listen,
half the
listen.
fucking time.
Was I
Why
fucked?
are you talking
No, I
to
wasn't.
me about anything about the live streams if he was not there half the time?
So Becca, when you did, you're the one that did the random.org drawing part.
Yes,
You
I
would
did. Live on stream.
okay. You would announce the total that was collected for the charity. Where
Okay,
were you where were
and
you getting that info from?
a message from Dan.
Okay. So
Because Dan got the money into his bank account, not PayPal.
So hold on. So you knew how much money monthly was being collected.
Yeah, except he's gone through the messages and scrubbed them.
Hold on. He was reporting the totals to you. The totals are announced in the fucking live stream.
Sure, you went through all the live streams. Why don't you have the links?
I do, and I'm going to explain
then provide
this.
them.
Let me
I'm not
answer
going
you.
through
Let
and
me
listening to
advance.
them.
Let me just answer you. All you have to do is go to your once a month, 12 times, your once a month announcement of the total of the raffle, the random drawing, and the winner of the raffle, and you would have the same numbers that I have.
No, you wouldn't. It wasn't every month.
And plus, the totals that were given were not the exact totals because he said, I'll double it.
Then cut it in half and you'll have the exact total.
Okay.
You don't have to go through every stream.
I'm not going and listening to him.
Right. You don't have to go. I'm just saying, any person doesn't have to go through every fucking stream for every raffle. You only have to go to the drawing stream where the total is announced.
That there's a drawing?
What?
Nope.
Are they titled that there's a drawing in the stream?
No, but all you have to do, the ticker tape says when the raffle ends. You announced it every month what the closing date would be.
Yeah, and
so all you have to do. Can I finish what I'm saying, Shug? But because you continually interrupt, let me explain this. It's simple shit. All you have to do is go to any live stream, and the ticker tape will tell you when the raffle that's being done. That time period, it gives you the end date. All right. Then you go to that date live stream. You just scroll through until you see the random.org site, back up a little bit, and you listen to it, and you'll announce the total collected.
Why should
I? So you think?
But I'm not saying you. Hold on, Shuggy. I'm answering Becca. I'm not saying you have to do it. You is a plural. Anyone who wants to know, it's literally that simple to get the numbers. I'm surprised no one at WNN has actually done that yet.
Because I don't want to listen to Dan's voice.
Okay, that's cool, and I respect that. I totally respect that. But anyone who wants to know what the total Dan took in and failed to give to charities, that's the simple methodology.
I put it in the live chat twice. I will cooperate with any and all law enforcement to bring Dan down.
Yeah, great.
I don't have to cooperate with you.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm simply saying this is an easy method to calculate the total amount that Dan ripped off. Or shut up, Shuggy, or a fairly accurate amount. Because
so you think? Hang on a sec, Kato. Here's a question for you. So you think that every raffle was drawn, or every drawing was drawn on the date that the entries closed? Correct? Is that what you're claiming?
No, dipshit.
That's what you just claimed. That's what you just claimed.
No, listen to what I said. The ticker tapes announce, you don't have to go through every stream. The ticker tapes announce the date that the raffle closes. So the raffle either happened that day or a day or two after. It's not difficult to find this information. You know how I know, Shug?
You provided no information.
Shug, let me finish. You know how I know, Shug? Because I listened to all of these fucking streams, and you were at all of these fucking streams too. So how you don't know, I don't fucking get. You're an intel guy, but you don't seem to be able to apply simple intelligence. We did a once a month drawing. Hey, the announcement of the total collected should fall around the end of the month. Wait a minute, some of these were 45 days, not 30 days. Oh, the ticker tape announces when the raffle period will end. So the drawing should be a day or two, a stream or two after that end date. It's not hard to find this fucking info. But I guess that's the difference between an auditor and an
shut up
intel
and
guy.
listen. How many drawings were held in 2023? Come on.
I would have to go through my notes to give you the exact number. And if I'm off by one, you'll sit there and go, "You stupid fuck, you lied again."
And how much money was raised? How much money was raised? Hang on a sec. How much money was raised up to November 2023? Approximately.
I would have to go to my notes to check that, because the same amount wasn't collected every month. So I would have to look at my running total for that. I don't have that information at my fingertips.
Of course you don't. So
Shug, I can give you that answer, and you can calculate that answer in probably less than an hour.
I can do it in about 38 seconds.
If you followed the methodology I gave.
I can do it in 38 seconds. I'm not going to give it to you.
So what's the total? You've done it in 38 seconds. So what was
I'm not going to give it
public
to you.
information? What's the total?
Well, go find it then. Go find it.
What? See, Shuggy, that
you claim you've got it. You go find it.
I do have it, and I'll report it. But you said you just did it in 30 seconds, but you're not giving an answer to your own fucking question. You see how evasive and dodgy the optics of you are.
You can think what you like. You've got it wrong again.
And Shug, it doesn't matter what I say. Your response to everything is you got it wrong again. The sky's blue with a little bit of whiteness in it where the clouds are.
Cody, you can't hold a single conversation with anybody. We've tried in voice chat.
You've never fucking tried. Go look at the fucking call.
Because you start insulting and yelling at everybody automatically.
Holy fuck, you do it too, Becca.
You would tell everybody
you were
to leave
doing
me
it
alone.
when I was going after Dan at Welsh News Network. You were doing it. All right.
Yeah,
don't pin
Dan.
all that shit on me. So what? You believe Dan. That doesn't exonerate you from fucking ad hominem attacks and the rest of your bullshit arguments.
Thank you.
No. I don't know who you are.
I like that Mandy and Dan are running around the internet together.
I'm sure they're soccer
I don't know who you are. I have no idea who you are. So let's do this. I give everybody a shot. So let's do this.
Okay.
Hello, caller. You're on the air.
Oh.
Huh?
Hi.
God, this is sad.
Hey, Dan, why don't you come up and help out your friends, bud? Why do you got to leave them?
Irish demon. Why didn't you just come up with yourself?
Fuck you too.
I didn't say anything to you.
Yeah, you're not going to come up here.
No, that was just a general fuck you, Mandy. Yeah, no, that motherfucker won't come. I went in as myself a minute ago, and I was sat back there for like 15 minutes. She wouldn't have brought my ass up. Fuck out of here.
It's just like you can't say you're a non-drama channel and then allow scumbags a safe fucking place. Like you're helping them. It's gross.
I'm just gonna roll back a little bit, right? Just listen to this shit.
And
can I say one
Dan
thing?
is more than welcome on my
Caruso, you
channel. Dan is
backslapping
welcome on my
fucking-
channel. He's never done anything to me. He's never done anything to my channel. So
yeah,
y'all just
Oh,
stop.
Jason.
It's the same cop out. Like
I don't know who
so it
Plain
doesn't
Crazy
matter.
YouTube
She wants
is,
me to go up on panel now.
Never heard of him.
or Peggy Sue, as they're putting
Tell
in their
Dan to
name.
come
They're
face
putting,
his
their
shit
name is
over
Peggy
here.
Sue, but they authenticate as
See, he
Plain
disappears
Crazy
once he
YouTube.
realizes, man. That's what happens.
I'm sure they're soccer
I don't know
fans.
who you are. I have no idea who you are. So let's.
So apparently she wants me to go up there, does she?
I give everybody a shot. Kim, you know who Kim Shelton is?
I don't like
Why
it
not?
being called drama holding scumbags accountable. Like that's not
right.
drama to me.
Absolutely.
To get a job, because that's
Oh yeah, I
so
did tell him to get a
terrible.
job. That's right.
Yeah, because he was getting married. So you need money to get married. So yeah, get a job.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, there's
Not
Chris.
sorry.
Yeah. No fucks given.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
I got somebody else here. Somebody named Kim Shelton.
Kim, yeah.
Kim, you know who Kim Shelton is?
Yeah.
Nope.
Who is it? I don't know her. Never heard of her.
I'm sure it's a
But I'll
fake
give her. I'll
name.
give her a shot. I give everybody
And
a
you're trying to
shot.
control
It's
shit as
until you
always.
get me up.
Yeah.
You sure can, Tony.
Come on.
Hello, caller. You're
Hi.
on the air.
I didn't
Hello,
realize
Tony's
that
here.
it's not my Witch of Heart name. It's actually my full name that's actually there. Listen, I'm only here. I'm not trying to start drama. I promise.
Witch of Heart. Oh, great.
Yes. Mandy, I'm not talking to you. Dan, we're over in Irish's Live, and we really need you to come over because there's so many questions that only you can answer. So it would be awesome if you would just kind of man
Sugar
up.
doesn't allow
and just-
drama on her
Oh,
channel.
shut up, Mandy.
What did I
Nobody's
just
asking
say,
your ass.
Mandy? I'm not trying to start drama. I just
I
need
know,
to
but
ask
this
Dan
is
the
my
question.
friend. This is my friend, though,
Mandy,
and she doesn't
relax.
allow
But
drama
you
on her
are.
channel.
But you are,
Relax.
Shiz. You are starting drama.
I'm not
by,
Shiz.
Yeah,
This
who-
is
I
Witch
don't-
of Heart.
who-
She's
Witch
just
of
as
Heart?
bad.
I don't
shit.
know.
Oh, thank you. I
Everyone
appreciate
is
that.
shiz.
I don't know who the hell she is, but you're not going to come
Listen,
over here.
I was just trying to get Dan to come
Yeah, but-
over.
I don't
That's
have
it.
socks. I
Yeah,
face it
well,
with
you
my
can
chest.
ask, but you can't demand him to come over. You
You're
can
right.
ask
You're
him.
absolutely right. Then, Dan, would you be so kind as to come over to Demon's Live so that we can actually get some answers, some
You guys
questions
are
answered?
That
obsessive
wasn't condescending at all.
I mean,
You guys
I'm
are
just
obsessive
saying.
compulsive. Obsessive compulsive.
That was so not condescending. I'm
Sorry. It's been a lot of pent up tension and a lot of pent up anger I have
I
towards
was
this
on
man.
the wrong fucking one. I'm sorry.
I'm going back to my old job.
And Jason
Wait, Noel. Wait, Noel. Chris was.
I was fucking.
Keep it down. So I
You
do
know what?
apologize.
I hope so because I don't care about your pent up anger for anybody on my panel. I really don't care. You can
Ugh,
be
what a weird personality to be
angry at
such a
it you
jellyfish.
want, but not on my channel. I don't
Uh-huh.
understand why you guys don't get it.
I appreciate you coming up and giving me the time. Have a great day.
You're offering a safe place to
Good on you, Witch.
scumbags. Scumbags are going to get called out where you are because
Can
you're
we for
sheltering them.
reals just get a round of applause in the side chat for Witch there? She handled that beautifully, I think, in fairness.
Thank you, Witch.
Thank you,
Um,
other shiz.
Yeah, thank you, other shiz. It's like any mean woman on the internet is shiz.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome my preferred name from his PhD, Phony Baloney Tony. Welcome to the panel.
Hi, Tony.
I feel like we're getting places, guys, in fairness. I genuinely do.
Dan could dead this all right now with 5
Instantly.
minutes of his time, and he
But
won't
he's
fucking
such a
do it.
vagine. Apparently, is it true? Does she want me to go up on her show? Is that what she
Holy
wants?
crap, always.
But of course, like when Coded went up there on Mandy's one earlier, now he's gone fucking silent and got off cam because he's afraid. He's afraid. Oh yeah, Shiz is the new Spartacus. I am Spartacus. Basically, everybody who's mean to people on the internet is Shiz. It seems. Yeah.
Wait, someone's saying that Dan was in whose chat? Demon's chat?
In my chat, I don't believe so.
The whole time.
Kevin reckons Coded should go over there. I don't know. I wouldn't.
No, Silver Diamond will just boot everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Cody should come March down tonight anyway.
Someone commented and said, so Irish is retreating you. Don't you be retreating anyone.
I'm not retreating shit. Cass. Oh, I feel bad. That's the name of my kitten. Anyway, let's see. Did she actually ask me to come up there?
I don't understand.
She really needs to invest in a toy or something. I mean,
Silver, excuse me, Silver. What was
they're
that?
like $14.99 on Amazon, honey. I mean, really.
Who needs a toy?
Chris was talking.
Is that about me?
Yeah, I'm going back to my old job. My old job
I'll
said
be all-
you need to stay off YouTube because you might get trouble. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going back to my old job. Do I need to stay off YouTube, Silver?
No.
No.
Well,
Why
yeah,
would
I'm
you
going.
need-
Yeah, I'm going back to be a.
I don't know what your old job was.
Prison guards.
Oh, prison guards.
Oh, you might.
You
You
might
might
wanna-
actually.
I don't know. I mean, you might want to talk to your supervisors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Ask
yeah,
them
I think
because-
I'd be. I think I'd be okay on.
Do UK inmates have access to the internet?
But sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to be good for you on the inside. So I don't know, Chris.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
well, yeah, I said to Myron, you might not see me to Christmas. Yeah, I think. Well, do I need to keep a low profile?
I would.
Of myself.
I would
Yeah.
if you're going to go back
Yeah.
into prison guard.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, but you look adorable right now. Bag full of Chinese food, and she's wearing a Beetlejuice onesie. Is that a onesie?
Chloe!
It's a Shuggy. An
Chloe!
hoodie. Oh.
Yep.
She's literally a bag of Chinese food and a Beetlejuice thing. We have quite a fucking selection here of panels. So right now on my one, we've got Shuggy, Coded, Shiz, Becca, PhD, Phony, Baloney, Tony, Blowme, and myself. And over there they have Miss Mandy and fucking Dan. How about all that shit? We're trying to get Dan to come over here and answer some fucking questions. All right, you fuck off. I'm going to play this.
Come on, Eddie.
Go, quick.
It does seem like a sharp contrast, doesn't it?
Wait, Tony was disgustingly talking over you. Sorry. I'll mute him. Hold on. There we go. Now, darling.
I was just asking, just Coded.
Yes.
Is he going to apologize to his dear friend Chloe for calling me trans when he knows I'm not?
Nah, he won't. Will you? I know he did. No, in fairness, he did apologize for that. When? A couple of weeks ago, he has apologized for that a few times, and he stopped doing it. So fair is fair. Do you accept Coded's apology?
I can't hear it, so
I'll play it for you later.
Right, no.
He's probably listening. I know he's busy right now, so he's probably just listening. But I'll play it for you later. I promise. If you just want to play it, whatever. I'll just eat away in the background. All right. So sorry, I'll get back to that real quick.
Yeah,
just be careful.
Yeah.
Are you a content creator?
I'm not on Irish Demons. I'm on my own. This is my own channel, Cass.
Yeah, as long as you're not a content creator, I would think it would be okay. Just kind of watch what you say.
Yeah.
And
this is Silver stream, not Irish Demon stream. I was over at Irish Demons. I wasn't on his panel. I was in his chat, but that's it. He was restreaming Miss Mandy when I was on her. He was restreaming.
He was restreaming me.
Yeah. He was restreaming Mandy.
Oh, yes.
And I was on Mandy's, but he's not here.
Oh my gosh, the cope is real. The cope is real.
The cope is real. The fuck is she on about? Tony, you're scarily fucking quiet down there. It's freaking me out.
Well, I'm just listening to all of this and trying to get. My main thing was that when I turned you on,
Giggity. Sorry.
Coded was doing what he always does, which is confecting a narrative out of misremembered and distorted interpretations of past events. And he's a very simple machine. One of his primary responses to anything is, "No, you did it." Whenever he's accused of anything, he'll just do the old "I am rubber, you are glue." No, you're the person who did this. When Becca asked him why he sexualized her children or her child, Coded said, "Well, you did that." It's always just a simple, "No, I didn't do anything. I'm not responsible for anything. I don't."
Tony, can you point out an example of when I sexualized Becca's children, or are you just going on the say-so of Becca? Because I have multiple examples of Becca sexualizing her own children and participating in the sexualization.
So that's your assertion. That's your assertion, right? So, please, okay, validate that. I want you to come up with an example because this is what you always do. This is no.
I'm going to validate.
No, I don't. I don't care. I don't care about your claim about having been.
No. I'm not.
All right, so somebody paid $50 for me to do that whenever I felt the need to. So
Coded. You claimed you've been validated multiple times. I don't believe you. You've never been right.
I'll show it to you now. You want to see it now?
Do that. Yes.
Demon, pull up my stream from yesterday. I'll give you a time marker.
Roger that.
There's 30 minutes of it, Tony, in one single stream.
Then you can shut up and show me, can't you?
I'm doing that. You can refrain from having fucking temper tantrums when I'm trying
No,
to give
you swear at everybody. I
You
can fucking swear at
refrain from
you.
having temper
No,
tantrums.
I'll have whatever temper tantrums I want, you fucking
then
narcissistic piece of
have your
shit.
temper
It's
tantrum.
his birthday. He can cry if he wants
you
to.
fake credentialed fucking bullshit artist.
You fake condensed man.
You
I
fake
said
condensed milk
credentialed.
bitch.
You are fucking.
I can
you are
say
milk white,
credential, and
fake boy.
also, you have conceded my credentials aren't fake. You know I have a PhD.
Your geophysics.
You know that it's a fact. You
Your
know that it's a fact. So saying that I am fake
Hold
credentialed,
on. Don't be
saying
such
that
a
I am fake
crybaby.
credentialed is simply
Your
a lie, isn't it?
geophysics credentials are real. Your ability to psychoanalyze people, you have no credentials for that.
I never claimed to have any credentials for that.
Right. So your opinion is no better than anyone else's, Tony.
That's not
to be
true.
fair, you kind of tried to diagnose me with something, so
That's actually a
Which I'm
fallacy.
so sorry, but your mic is garbage.
That you don't have.
I know.
One at a time now, please, folks. Kind of like
Okay,
what the weighing scale said the last time Tony went on one.
Yep, absolutely. So, Coded, that's a fallacy. It's called the formal qualification fallacy. It's saying that somebody who doesn't have any formal training in a discipline can't know anything about a discipline. It's a logical
say
fallacy.
You can't know anything about it. I said your opinion on psychological matters is of no value greater than
That is not. That is
other
equally untrue.
fucking
That is
layman.
equally untrue. That is equally untrue.
What
It is equally
expertise
false
do you
to
have?
say. It is
No, it's
equally
not.
false to say
it's not.
that
No, it's not.
somebody. Also, if my opinion doesn't matter, it's whether or not I can substantiate my opinion with evidence.
Right, which is what I'm about to do.
The judgment
but you're
and the
having a temper
judgment
tantrum.
and the judgment of the audience and onlookers as to whether or not I have produced sufficient evidence is a qualifier for whether or not I'm speaking the truth. You can say you're just unqualified, you're wrong, but
I'm one of the onlookers that are judging, Tony.
Yes, and I don't esteem your opinion.
So I can easily
You
say
keep on interrupting
that
me
in
while I'm
matters
still
of
talking. So I say
geophysics,
no reason.
you have a degree. In
You
matters
keep on
of
interrupting me while
psychology,
I'm
your
still talking.
opinion
You
is
keep
of no
interrupting me
greater
while I'm still
value
talking.
than anyone
I
else.
see no reason to let you talk uninterrupted. If
Can
you
I just
can't
say
let
real
me
quick,
finish
guys,
what I'm
sorry,
saying,
sorry.
if you can't let me finish what I'm saying without
pause.
interrupting me, then I see no reason to let you talk uninterrupted ever. And as soon as you start talking, I will just talk right over you. So let me finish what I'm saying, and then
That's
you
all
can
you've
speak.
ever done.
Does that seem? And again, you're interrupting me while I'm talking, and it'll
Right.
work. And it'll work because
We
you're
had
a
a
bully and a fuckwit with other people, but it won't work on me. So don't do it.
Your credentials
Are we clear?
don't lend to your
Okay. So
psychology.
now we can get back to what I was saying. It is equally false to say, when I am commenting on your psychoanalysis and you disagree with it, obviously you're going to disagree with it. I don't care, and neither does anybody else, right?
In your echo chamber, no one else cares. That's correct.
How many people? How many individual viewers watch your channel?
What is that? The number of people that agree with you does not lend any truth to your statement.
No, yes, it does, sir.
No, it does
Yes,
not.
it does.
Because the majority of the
Say the
world
thing about you,
used to
Cody.
think the world is flat.
When was
If
that?
more
do you think?
people believe 1 + 1 is 3, that doesn't lend any truth to 1
we
+
play the
1
clip?
equals 3.
Okay. Well, Demon, do you have? That's
a
called the
mouthful of
argument ad
Chinese food,
populum.
but
The argument ad
Argument
populum
ad populum.
fallacy. Yes, but that is not, and that is a fallacy. Something is true not just because it is popular, but then again, if somebody's interpretation of reality deviates from that which everybody holds, that person is diagnosed as delusional, right? So so argument ad populum is not always a fallacy. It doesn't always lead to a false conclusion. If somebody
Only
is
if
wrong,
Only if the statement has
Don't
truth
interrupt me. I'm not going to
Oh my god.
So you
Bro,
know,
this
y'all
man's
got any-
almost
y'all-
60 years old.
Y'all
Like,
got
what
any
the
more of
heck?
those? Y'all got any more of those timestamps by any chance? Because I've been fucking waiting here. I'm dying to eat my Chinese food. So if you could just provide me with the above stated timestamp, I'd be very, very thankful.
Did the racist Shuggy order you spling lulls?
What?
What the fuck, Coded?
Did the what now?
You know he said that shit. And
Oh my
all the
God.
laundry
How do you
and
keep bringing it up?
all
I'm going to put him backstage for a
yourself.
second. I'll make a deal with you, Coded. If you please, for the love of fucking God, give me the timestamp so I can play it and eat my Chinese food while I'm listening to this, I will be very fucking happy.
While you do, I just thought that it was important.
I just really want the timestamp. Like I can't stress that enough.
Momentum.
Yeah, see, argumentum, but yeah, just
He's
can I have
still
the
going back
timestamp?
there.
Well,
Can I
I'm
please-
not going to stick around to be humiliated, so I'm going to head out because I don't want to see this clip.
Yeah, no, I think
Bye.
you've covered everything you needed to, Becca. I appreciate your coming up here.
Bye, everyone.
See you later.
Bye, Becca. I'm
Bye.
sorry if I caused you any trauma by asking for evidence.
No, not at all. Cody, can I have the timestamp, please, man? I'll fucking bring up where you're talking about that.
Hold on. I'm trying to get right to it because it's a half an hour clip. I'll have it in a second.
Roger that.
But again, what
Is
we
my microphone any better?
Yeah, it actually is much better.
But
good,
what we just saw is something that you often see in the media when a right-wing pundit doesn't want to prosecute the topic. doesn't
Lefty
want to-
liberal is so fucking mad
Will
about
you
Trump.
shut up? I'm speaking,
No,
sir.
no, I won't.
Will,
Well, you
no,
don't.
okay. Well, then I'll just talk over you, and we
God.
can both be incomprehensible because I'm not going to stop talking because you interrupt me. You're
Feel
never
free.
going to get a positive outcome by interrupting
free
me.
while you do
You
your
bully and fuckwit. Okay,
agenda.
keep on interrupting me. I'll keep on talking over you. I don't care because this is something that your right-wing pundits often do. Is
Woke
when
joke
they
liberal.
know
Woke
that they're
joke
losing,
liberal.
when they
Woke
know
joke
when they
liberal.
know that they're losing,
Woke
when they know that they're losing, they
joke
try and
liberal.
blow up the conversation and stop it from being constructive or rational. They do this in two ways. One is by constantly interrupting, as you're just seeing now. And the second way is by referencing a different topic in the most inflammatory ways possible. For instance, racist Shuggy. Calling Shuggy racist is instantly topical. It's controversial. It's a controversial
When he's
and
made
evidence-free.
racist
It's
remarks
controversial
about
and
Asian
evidence-free.
people.
It's
All the
a
best laundry
100%.
guys in the
It's
British
a
Navy
100%.
are
It's
Chinese.
a 100%
Chinese
evidence-free. It's a 100%
That's a
evidence-free
quote.
claim that he has unsubstantiated, and it is a blatant attempt to change the topic.
I have a
and
we
it's a
should
100% free.
fling-
Okay, mate, you're in the middle of
Hear it?
substantiating your previous fucking controversial claim. How about you do that before you introduce other claims for which you do not have evidence? You keep on claiming that
I
you
have evidence, fucktard.
Yes, but
Sit there.
but you never
Sit
presume.
there,
You
you
never
fat,
produce it.
ignorant
You
fuck,
never produce
and have
it,
your
and
fucking
you always
pepper joke, liberal fucking
you
weirdo.
always introduce more controversy before producing the evidence for your last controversial topic.
Yeah,
So
sure, why not?
yeah,
So
so stop
what?
doing that
Why?
and
Because you want me to
present the
stop?
evidence.
Oh,
Why? No, I'm not going to. I was in the middle of speaking. I was just about to finish and let you have something to say. But because you're such a prick,
Dude,
and
you
you
are so
couldn't wait for me to
easily
finish,
rattled, it's
I'm going to
fucking
keep on speaking now
Go
because
ahead,
because it's driving you crazy, isn't it? That I
not.
won't
It's
stop when
driving
you
you
interrupt me.
crazy.
I won't
Listen to
stop
your
and listen to
voice.
you yelling. I won't let you introduce any other change in topics. I won't play your fucking game because you like
playing my
shouting
game,
over
you
people.
fucking
No,
fat
I'm not.
moron.
And the fact that you're yelling into the mic wherever you are just shows me what a
Are you
fucking
not
marionette
yelling into
you
the
are.
mic, Tony?
Are you not yelling into the
Yeah,
mic, Tony?
I wasn't shrill like a little girl the way you were. And furthermore, yes, look at that. Listen to that. Listen to you, little girl. You are such a little girl. And the fact you even take little girl as an insult says something about you, doesn't it? It says how insecure you fucking are. And you know why I can keep talking and you keep operating? It's because you're so addicted to fucking nicotine that you have fucked your lungs up. So you can't talk as fast as I can, or as long as I can, or as loud as I can. So we can keep this up all over. We can keep this up all day because I haven't fucked up my lungs because I'm not a fucking addict like you are. You can keep talking. I'll keep talking. I'll keep talking as long as you're talking, mate. I'm not listening. No one is listening to what you're saying, mate. No one can hear you. So there you go. Well,
blah 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 blah.
I just can't help thinking that his mother's in a different room listening to this shit right now.
And Demon told me to be chill. Jeez.
I know. Don't be an idiot.
No, in fairness, I did ask her to be chill because I thought she was going to try tear someone a new asshole, and then now this is going on. We got yes, I fucking can over here.
I am so happy to be a part of this.
And then we got no, I fucking can't down below me. But anyway, go fucking have at it, boys. Fuck it.
Yep.
I already beat.
So you were going to present evidence for one. You've been asked for evidence of one of your claims, and you still haven't produced it. And apparently, it's as simple as you giving a fucking timestamp, and you can't do it. You've had like 20 minutes now. You've had 20 minutes now to get this evidence on record, and you've failed.
202-18, Demon. I win, Tony. I was waiting for you to fucking say I failed. Fuck you, fat man.
Ooh.
I've seen photos of you, mate. How do you have the fucking temerity to call anybody
you
fat?
You are so easy to fucking play, Tony.
Hey, 2 seconds.
You are so fucking easy.
Call it real quick. In fairness, there's two ladies on this panel, and you still have the biggest tits here. Just saying. I'm bringing up that video now.
So true.
What was it? 202.8, is it? Yeah. Was that your blood alcohol?
202.23.
202.
Yeah, between 202, 8 seconds and 23 seconds.
So did you become?
Wait, hold on.
You've said you're an auditor. Was that your job after Michelin Man fell through? Right.
Oh, shade.
Tony, here. I had a bad car accident in probably 3-4 years prior to that. I fucked up 4 discs in my spine, and I have
blah 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 blah. Nobody gives a fuck, mate. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares.
Hey, dipshit.
Nobody cares.
I haven't been as active or been able to be active, but if you saw a recent Today picture of me, you would realize that I'm eating the fucking pain and I'm getting my body mass back to where it should be appropriate to my
No, your body mass was always where it should. You know, your body mass.
That's something you can't fucking do, Tony. So you sit inside with your tracksuit on and do your fucking computer gaming shit and die early. I will outlive you, fucktard.
Yeah, the fact that you can't. I don't. We're back to this, are we? We're back to this, are you? This is the best. This is the highest form of intellectual content you're capable of, is it? Is making fucking chicken noises and baby noises into a microphone. That's your level.
Real quick.
That's your level of intellectual content.
Can I just ask you, do you think you're the most alpha person on this panel right now?
For you, finality.
Well, what nature selected for you is a propensity to addiction and clearly this kind of behavior. In fairness, you're quite short, you're a bit chubby, you got bitch tits. Like, that's nature, dude. Like, just if we're talking that way, then like, so be it. You know what I mean? I've seen recent enough pictures. I've seen older ones. You've always had bitch tits. Are you locking your mom out as we speak? Is that what's happening right now? Okay, I'll I'll
Anyway,
play this,
play
I
the
guess.
fucking clip.
Yes, sir.
That she was supposed to have told the night before.
I'd just like to
Stop
point
trying
out
to
that
poison the well,
Mhm.
fuckwit.
So this didn't just
PhD Tony is
accidentally
doing
No,
coke
happen
live on
you
the
don't
air.
get to
This is
explain
it.
you don't get to explain context. This is your evidence. So let's have a look at the evidence and see if it supports your claim.
I would like to just point out to the learned doctor that I was actually playing his live stream. So,
Okay, sorry.
sorry, I had to. Just for the record, you did just see PhD Tony doing coke on the live stream.
Oh, damn it, I
Contrived
missed it.
telling of a
Tony, can you do it
story that
again?
should have happened the night before. Wait, Tony's so stupid that he was
He's only
talking
allowed
to
to
the
do it off my
recording
butt.
of my voice
No,
as
that's
though it were
fair.
actually me live. You're a
You've
fucking
done that to me
squirt.
too, bud. You've done
Try
that
to
to me
pay
too. You've done that to me before.
Some people make mistakes, and some people are able to admit to them. And the fact that they make mistakes doesn't make them stupid, doesn't make them inept, doesn't make them incompetent. And your repeated attempts to say somebody did something once, therefore forever they are stupid, shows your logical and intellectual incapacity. So you might want to stop doing it because you're actually
No,
embarrassing
Tony,
yourself.
you were only stupid in that particular moment where you were talking to a recording of my voice as
You've
though
done
it
that
were
to my voice
actually
for
me
the-
you were talking
Dude, you
to.
talk to recordings all the time. That's all your live streams are. Just saying.
Which,
And
what do you do?
can we again
you do?
see? Can we
Beg for
again
money,
see
that's
that?
all you
We've
do.
played
Yeah, okay.
approximately 4 fucking seconds of the live stream. Will we just crack on?
Okay, let's crack on.
That
Crack on.
unaware that while planning the story that was supposed to have been told the night before, because Dan checked to see if the story was told. Could they be so non-aware of what they're saying and doing that they neglected the fact that this whole fucking thing kicks off with a 10-year-old child?
I wouldn't go back and review the tape. Only I did. So, without further ado, here is last night's delayed story from Becca's life.
Which one is it?
So I got a text message from my oldest that I need to be quieter.
So Becca got a text message from her eldest daughter. Becca's eldest daughter is 21-ish, and has her own child. So Becca's grandmother. Becca talks all the time about how her responsibility is to take care of the 10-year-old and the infant, Sen, I think his name is, while while the daughter's out working. That's what Becca does. But this is what Becca is doing instead of that. So the 20-year-old is actually parenting the 10-year-old while mommy neglects her parental duties and has vibratory buzz sessions with a man or men on the internet.
Because it's very awkward for her to have to explain to my youngest to go downstairs and stop listening. So now
Stop listening to what? We shall find out.
I had to put weather stripping around my door frame.
Hang on. Weather stripping's for moisture, not for noise.
All right, so Becca had to put weather stripping around her door, or because she thinks that, closing up the cracks in the door jamb will keep the sound from going. Shuggy's like, wait a minute, weather stripping's for moisture. Not really. It's to cut down airflow. So it would be a sound dampener, but it's not really for moisture. It's a woolly feltish material originally. It's to stop airflow or to slow airflow, because you don't want to seal up. A house has to breathe. You don't want to seal it up, or you'll build up too much CO2, which can become a fucking problem. So weather stripping is to reduce. It's an insulator. It reduces airflow. It's not for fucking moisture, you fucking retard.
Oh no, somebody got something
That's
wrong.
what silicone's for. Don't get your head all fucked up because I said silicone and you guys are in a perverted state of mind.
Can we pause this for a moment?
Simpers at Welsh News Network.
Okay, just to respond to Finkel in the chat, who seems to be all over me and my emotional reaction. My head does not hurt from all the yelling. My head hurts from this is supposed to be evidence of something that Becca did. And instead, we are treated to protracted and incredibly tedious and monotonic commentary from Coded about what fucking tape was used on the bottom of the door. It doesn't fucking
Tony,
matter.
you're wrong
It's,
because
it's irrelevant. It's an irrelevance. It's an irrelevance. It's an irrelevance to the fucking story.
Woman.
Okay,
Tony, you're a fucking
again, don't interrupt me while I'm
moron.
speaking.
Have
Just
another
don't
temper
interrupt me
tantrum.
while I'm speaking, and everything will be okay. I'll allow you allow you an opportunity.
You're not going to allow me shit. I already
and defend yourself after I'm finished talking. But you can't just interrupt me and expect me to stop. You know, the type of tape that was used on the door is a complete irrelevance to what you're trying to establish and to the case you're trying to make. So why are you fucking talking for 5 minutes after every 2 sentences of this stream? Like this, you're supposed to be presenting this as evidence. Presumably, you know at what point during the Welsh News Network stream this occurred, and we could be watching that instead of listening to you fucking spew nonsense about every 2 seconds trying to find some piece of
nonsense now instead of playing the fucking clip, you fucking retard. Shut up. Play the clip.
No, I won't shut up. You wanna go there?
Because I've got to make sure I get my narrative in. Shut the fuck up, fat.
No, it's not okay. You weren't the person being addressed by Finkel, so you don't have to defend
you
yourself
racist
against him.
motherfucker who thinks that.
Okay, I'm racist now. I'm racist now. I'm racist now. Where's your evidence for that, mate?
You don't know the difference between Mike Tyson and O.J. Simpson. All black men are the same to you.
Or I misremembered it.
He's Australian. Oh my god.
Or I misremembered a name.
These
Or
are
I
two
misremembered a name.
celebrities that are known
Or
worldwide.
I misremembered a name,
Nearly
mate.
as popular as Elvis Presley.
So I can't. So no. Okay. Let's stop. No. We're done here.
Shut up.
Stop
Play the
playback.
clip. Racist.
Stop the playback. Stop the playback because this is exactly what I was talking about.
Stop the playback.
I made a mistake.
Racism has been exposed.
I made a mistake and I confused. I made a mistake and I confused Mike Tyson and O.J. Simpson, and that's
wow.
fine.
Tony makes him as angry as I do. That's amazing.
But that is not evidence that I'm a racist. But he just asserted it as though it was a fact. He just asserted it as though it was real. This is
Mike
something
Tyson,
he has
O.J.
made
Simpson,
up. It is something that he has made up from a misinterpretation. And listen to him justify it. He's not going to back down and say, yeah, sure, it was a mistake. He's not going to back down and say, yeah, there's an alternative explanation for that. He's going to insist that the only possible explanation is that I'm a racist.
I would like for Coded to
evidence.
list off some Australian athletes
would never
that he knows
admit
of that
that
were involved in criminal cases. Thank you.
Can't recognize individual black men.
Also, no, that's not. I made a mistake with 2 names. There's not even recognition in it because I wasn't watching a video in which Mike Tyson's image was on screen.
No, you
or O.J.
referenced Mike
Simpson's
Tyson
image was
as
on
though
screen.
he were O.J. Simpson.
So yes, I confused 2 names.
I want you to list off some Australian celebrities, Coded, since everyone should know the worldwide celebrities here.
But this is coded. This is coded. This is coded.
There are plenty of
Hold on.
ACDC.
AC/DC. And maybe you could count, not in excess, no. AC/DC maybe. Go on, continue with your fucking racist.
Crocodile fucking Dundee.
But this is his standard of evidence. This is what he thinks is evidence. This is what he thinks
justifies
Shut up, racist. Play the fucking clip.
No, we're not interested in what you say is evidence anymore.
No, you're not
because
interested
you
in the actual
calm your
because
D-cup
you know it's
titties
gonna
right
prove
now,
me
sir.
right.
Stop
So
it.
shut the fuck up and play the fucking clip.
You just completely debunked yourself, mate. I asked you what your standard of evidence is, and now you don't have
Don't
any.
tell anyone what to do.
Now, also
Shut up,
ACDC,
play the clip, you
Scottish English.
pontificating, bloviating retard.
No, we're not watching. You had your chance to
Shut
produce
up,
evidence.
play
And
the clip.
instead,
You wanted evidence, I gave you
decided
evidence.
to
You know
launch
the
into
evidence
false
proves my
accusations.
point, so now you're
No,
pontificating. to
you
keep the
have
clip from
proven
being
my
played.
point. You have proven my point. You have proven my point.
Dude, you
proven
sound
my
like a
point.
kid and you're almost ready for
You
AR
had,
fucking P. Like, stop.
You
Grow
have-
up.
Tony.
Move on.
You
to the
have
next person,
proven.
fucking man.
You have demonstrated my point. My point coming in here was
Play
that you
the
make
fucking clip
accusations.
and the
You
proof
make
will be known.
accusations for which
You
there is
don't
not a
want the clip
scintilla
to
of
play
evidence,
'cause you
and
know
you
it
just did
proves
it
the
again.
point.
Are you going? Are you
Are
going
you gonna
to
shut up and
concede?
play the
Are
fucking
you,
clip?
no, I'm
Shut
not
up,
going
play
to
the
shut
fucking
up
clip.
because
Shut up,
because
play the fucking clip.
you've just
Shut up,
done.
play the fucking clip.
You've just
Shut up,
done.
play the fucking
You've
clip.
just
Shut up, play the fucking clip. Shut
You've
up,
just
play the
done
fucking
what
clip.
I accused you
Shut
of
up.
doing. What I said you always do. You
Shut
make
up.
an accusation that is false, that has no evidence to
Shut up.
support it, and then you stick by
Play
that
the fuck-
accusation. And even when you are unable
Shut
to
up.
justify it on any
He's
logic
such a
or
fucking
evidentially
toddler.
based.
Shut up, play the clip.
No,
Shut up, play the
I'm
clip,
not interested in
pontificator.
playing the clip.
Bloviating.
I'm not
Your face is
interested.
getting all red.
No,
You're
I'm
gonna
not
explode.
interested in
Play
playing the clip.
before
You
have a
had your
heart attack.
chance. You have made my point for me, sir.
Play the
You
clip,
can either
dipshit.
at this
Play
stage,
the clip,
you have two
dipshit.
options
You're
here,
afraid of
Coded.
what the clip
You
says.
have
You're
two
afraid of the
options here,
fucking
Coded.
clip. Play
You
the
have
fuck-
two options here, Coded. One is to admit that you were
Are you
wrong
worried
and had
Becca
zero
will give you the
evidence
buzz
for
buzz
calling me
tonight?
Can you
racist.
just mute him,
Are you
Demon?
worried?
Because he's doing it on purpose and
Okay.
it's just fucking obnoxious.
Yeah. So you have two options. Option one, you can admit that you have no evidentiary basis on which to accuse me of being a racist, and we can watch the clip. We
Play
can
the
watch the
fucking
clip. Because in that case, we would have evidence
clip.
that you can,
Play the clip.
that you do understand
You're-
the burden of evidence, and that you can admit error. If you don't admit that, if you don't admit that the accusation you made was just a false ad hominem claim, then there's no point in playing the clip. Because even if you're right about this accusation, all of the other accusations you make are equally unfounded. We've got no evidentiary basis for accepting that
You
they're
know I'm
true,
right.
even
You-
if this one is true. This is like your faulty logic
won't play the-
regarding Dan News
You won't
Network,
play-
West News Network.
You're wor-
The fact that you were right once doesn't mean that you're right every time, right? Just because you're right about one accusation doesn't make all of the other false accusations correct. So either you retract
I
the
never
accusation,
made
the accusation of racism that you just made against me, or we don't watch the video. Which one do you want?
I want you to be known for the racist you are. That can't tell the difference.
Okay,
between
then
O.J.
we're not
Simpson
watching.
and
Then we're
Mike
not
Tyson.
watching the video.
So don't play the clip that you asked
Coded,
for.
name
because you're
two black
afraid
Australian
of what
athletes.
The fucking clip says fat fucking pussy racist.
Dude, you have D-cup titties. I could motorboat you. Stop calling people fat, you fat shit.
So the issue here, I made a claim.
Dude, I have tits. Yes, you can motorboat them. I'm a woman. You're not supposed to have big titties, bud.
You're a flatso, shiz. You don't have tits.
I have D-cup boobs, the same
Your
size as
belly
yours.
is bigger than your fucking tits, shiz.
False.
No, Alan Killian, that's not correct. My
Tony
point
won't
here-
play the clip because
the
it
point-
proves me right, and Tony's afraid of that.
No, I'm not afraid of that.
You're afraid. You're as much afraid of that as you are being called out.
So my argument is that Coded makes accusations that are inaccurate. So I asked him for evidence based about the first accusation that came into my mind. Okay, he started producing evidence. Then he decided to call me a
between
racist.
OJ
He has no
and-
evidence. He has no evidence
Racist,
for
all
that,
black men are
apart
the
from the
same.
fact that I
Racist.
confused two names.
Racist fuck.
that is
Name two
so,
black Australian athletes, Coded. Go ahead. He should know American athletes. Name two black Australian athletes without Googling it. Nothing?
It's
Then
a
shut
good-
the fuck up.
So again, the argument here is about whether the accusations you throw around so casually, like
Play
me
the
being a
fucking clip,
racist,
Tony, and prove yourself wrong.
I don't have. You're arguing as though I have control of the stream. Also, you're telling me to play
the fucking clip. Just play the clip.
I can't play the clip.
He doesn't have the
You're
choice to
fucking
play the
wrong.
clip.
You're wrong.
It's but
play the clip,
you're
Ray.
wrong. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Play
matter.
the
Again.
Coded,
It
shut the fuck
doesn't
up,
matter
Coded.
if you are correct about one accusation, if the vast majority of your accusations are just false ad hominem assertions, which
real
your
quick.
claim about me clearly is. Now, you can either admit that you just made that up and retracted it and have no actual evidence supporting that, or you can concede that you make up this shit all the time and just throw it out when it suits you. Those are your two options. In which case, I am right. You throw out accusations that are just your misinterpretations and distortions of what people have actually said.
Tony, I didn't make a false accusation. You don't know
Yes,
the
you
difference.
did.
Tony, let me answer you. Don't
Yeah,
interrupt.
leave him
Be a
answer. Leave him answer. I
gentleman.
gotta hear this.
Be a gentleman. You don't know the difference between O.J. Simpson and Mike Tyson. Generationally, they're two different athletes, and in crimes committed, they're two different athletes. But for you, Tony, pink white man, all black men are the same. So a reference to a criminal black man is a reference to any particular black man. That is evidence that you're a fucking racist.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
It is
And
absolutely.
people, so I will freely concede that I said Mike Tyson when I meant O.J. Simpson. I got two names confused when I was relating the civil lawsuits against O.J. Simpson. Even though he wasn't convicted the context was he wasn't convicted, but still a lawsuit by the victim's family for wrongful death ended up destroying his life. Now, I asked the chat as independent arbiters, does the fact that while telling this story, I mistook O.J. Simpson.
I gotta think
I
about
let
how
you
to
talk, or did I
factor
not?
my cover
Did
line.
I not shut up and let you talk while you were doing it? Okay.
No, you did a
I
lot of
will-
interrupting, Tony.
I
Tony, you're a
will.
fucking
I will
racist.
ask the audience.
A million
I will ask
people
the
can tell you
audience,
you're not a racist. If I brought you to the black community I work in and am in on a daily basis and played your comments, you'd get punched in the fucking mouth.
So can the audience
Don't
tell
ask
me,
white
does the
people
fact
what
that I
racism
mistook
is, you
two
pink
names
fuck.
mean that I am a racist? Does that follow? Does it follow that because I said one name when I meant another, therefore I am a racist? Please, and Finkel, I'm interested in your opinion on this. Do you agree that because in one video I mistook two names, and this guy spent hours trawling through my old videos looking for this, just to get some dirt on me so that he could have something to slur me with. The particular video that he got this from was not about him, did not concern him. This was historical. This was historical research he did. Finkel, that isn't a response to my question. If you're not going to be responsive or constructive, I don't know why you're here. You claim that you're interested in being responsive. You claim you're responsible. You claim that you're interested in being neutral. Is it a valid, logical statement to say that because I confused O.J. Simpson's and Michael Tyson's names, I didn't say that they look the same. I didn't say that that I can't tell black people apart. That's absolutely untrue.
Are you gonna play the clip or just sit there stroking your fucking ego?
narcissist.
Well,
Play the clip.
so again,
And
you're talking
the initial
to me.
comment was about Shuggy's racism.
Again, yes, and if your evidence for that, if your evidence for that is as strong as your evidence against me on racism, then you simply don't have any evidence. You're just making shit up. Like, and this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem that I.
And O.J. Simpson.
This is
and why
the
hold
problem.
it. Whoa, 2 seconds. I gotta ask. I gotta ask. Coded, are you in Antifa by any chance? Because you're saying the same kind of shit that they do. Just honest to God.
Enough with your fucking label bullshit. Tony doesn't
the guy
know
who
the
just
difference between
I'm still
Mike
labeling people as
Tyson.
racist. What do you mean to
Tony
stop with the
doesn't
labeling
know
bullshit?
The difference between Mike Tyson and O.J. Simpson.
And that is again,
He's not from America to begin with. Like,
Tony reference a Caucasian murderer, one that he knew about, instead of just, hey, I'll just say a name of a black man who's had some controversy.
he was
and I'll
talking
associate
about
him with a
high-profile
murdering black man.
cases.
It's callous.
I was talking about
The case connected to Kaiser.
I was talking about wrongful death lawsuits, and I went to the most prominent wrongful death lawsuit that I'm aware of, regardless of the race of the person involved, because to me the race of the person involved isn't significant.
You said the most prominent.
I'm going to kick the child out right now, Matt.
Was Mike Tyson? Who the fuck did Mike Tyson murder? You fucking racist retard.
Oh my God.
Stop the fucking names of celebrities from a country he doesn't
Not the
like.
end of the world.
I got two names mixed up while I was talking. That happens.
How many
People
times have you
do
called
this.
other
This
people
is a
shiz
mistake.
or demon? Like, you've done it on streams
Hello,
before.
the
by the way, Tony, I was particularly offended
And you know
that
my
because
Chinese
I know
food was
Mike
fucking
Tyson.
delicious.
He went to my high school, and we went to the same boxing gym while he was training for about a 6-month period. I know the guy personally from my childhood.
Ooh, fucking
And
Mike
you're
Tyson.
sensitive, racist.
Great story.
Just like he met Tom Cruise and all these other people. You have a lot of
he's a
stories,
cool
Bob.
thing.
No. He met a guy
What
called
Tyson
Tom
went
while he was
through to
cruising.
get to
Is
where
what
he
he was
was.
saying.
He's a cool, sensitive, convicted rapist.
Who called it?
Mike Tyson.
Oh, Tyson. Oh shit. Sorry. Am I racist now because I got?
You're so racist now, Demon.
I'm so
oh my God.
confused. I'm
So racist.
listening to this while eating ribs.
Oh my God, my toilet paper's white.
Why don't you
Jesus
play the
Christ.
fucking clip that all this bloviating Tony bullshit is an
no,
attempt
so
to
do you
avoid
have?
saying?
Do you
Because
have
Tony
without
knows
commentary?
Becca sexualized her 10-year-old
Could everybody
son.
shut the fuck up for a sec? Do you have the clip without your commentary?
That would be excellent.
That would be amazing.
Because then we can view it for ourselves and come to our own thing without your commentary on it. I think that's fairly reasonable, right? Or not?
Maybe.
Is he sulking?
I
No,
said his
he's probably
evidence
out
is
having a
his own
cigarette now.
streams and not the actual source.
But can you like read the timestamp off his?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's
his
actually a
group?
really good
Oh.
point. See, that's why we needed a PhD.
See, this is why Tony's around. This is why we have Tony around.
Tony's here for me. Don't fucking fool yourselves.
Oh.
Finkel,
Fine.
I'd like you to ask the question, answer the question. Does Coded's logic hold up? Is that true? Does the argument that Coded just described mean that I am racist, or does it not? You refuse to answer the question, and in fact, you're engaging in exactly the sort of bullshit that Coded does.
And then Becca GM'd you,
I was
and you're
actually
doing
speaking.
everything you
I was
can.
actually
Now Becca made a conspiracy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Anyway, Finkel.
Hey, I don't want Demon on top of me. I want Tony on top of me.
Finkel, I don't control who gets on
Thank you.
on the stream, do I? If
Oh, you
it's so,
bitch.
it's a yes or no question. Is retyping your answer that difficult that you're going to make me scroll up and go through the entire comment section? Or are you just being a cunt at this stage?
Oof.
Johnny Ohole's here. Hi, Johnny.
Johnny Plot on the
Johnny
hole.
the plot hole, who I'd miss desperately. He's a fantastic person.
He's awesome.
He's all right.
Yeah.
Becca, you do.
He's the okayest person on YouTube.
All right, I'm going to try to line these up as best I can. I can't actually see the... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe... I'm trying to get to the point where he's not fucking talking.
That'll be hard. Because
3
he'll be
minutes.
talking for like half an hour straight before he could even start. That's why his lives are always so long.
What nugget?
Fine. I'd like to say a special hello to Miss Mandy.
Oh, and
So much nasal breathing. I don't know how you guys watch Welsh News
Guess what,
Network.
folks?
I don't either, man.
24 hours since the mass reporting incident, and we're still here, bitches. Ha ha. Yes, that's
Oh,
right.
give me good man down.
Things that did not age well.
Usually, we have unusually no copyright strikes, no community strikes, no nothing. And joining us as always tonight is Becca, and we have Hank and Shuggy.
How long ago was this stream?
I'd like to say a special hello.
A year ago, a whole year ago, and we're still fucking talking
It was
about
actually
it.
almost
Oh my god!
2 years ago, right?
Yeah. Oh my god! And we're still talking about it. Well,
Mandy?
by we I mean
Oh, hang on.
somebody.
Full screen.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Miss Mandy.
That's hilarious from a group of people
what,
that are
we can
pulling,
each pick
digging
one.
into my decades-old background.
So there's
What the?
four
Oh,
fish?
God, you're talking. I thought you were a Welsh News panel member.
Shuggy.
Oof, that was... I mean,
Well, because he
fair
was
enough.
on their panels after this, wasn't he? That was right.
I don't.
Or was it before this? Either way,
I
he
think
was a panel member, so sometimes I get confused. Sorry.
I think
Carry
it was
on.
before this.
Unfair, but I'll go with. Oh, it's got to be Cockwomble.
Hank.
Cockwomble.
Oh my God, we're watching paint dry in real time.
Hey,
go
Demon, if you
with-
go to the end of that clip after this plays, you'll hear the NyQuil experience by Blacka, where Dan accuses Shuggy of having nothing in his house that's virginal except the olive oil. And Shuggy's only response to it is, hey, I have daughters.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
I like literally can't take your word for fucking anything. So
Wait, so what's what hold on. What's the problem with that? I'm confused. What did I not understand there?
Coded made it seem as though Shuggy said that statement as if he was going to have sex with his daughters, but he was pointing out that his daughters were virgins. But Coded
that's the way I
can't not
thought it, too.
sexualize kids. Yeah, it's a weird thing. He does it sometimes.
What, sexualizing kids?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just did it again while trying to prove he doesn't do that. That's weird.
What are you fucking doing? Here now. Yep. Give me 1 second here now. I'm gonna get back to this here.
What nugget?
Becca?
Oh, Hank.
Fish canoe.
I'm going to go with copsucker.
Tony, your big mistake.
I bet
was
Dan
not
gives such good
validating
blowjobs
the
with his lack of
stories
teeth.
that
Shush,
Shuggy-
Coded.
Very X-rated.
Shush.
Slew of words.
Oh my god, he shushed when he
When
said
isn't
it.
it?
Maybe that's the word.
I'm just
Maybe
feeling-
that's the fucking word we needed to use all along. Just shush.
Shush.
Safe word.
Suitably vengeful on Rebel for some reason, so I thought I'd get her really drunk.
Was she on the chat yet?
You're
Yes, she is.
forgiven, Vlad.
Oh,
Yeah,
do we
Rebel's
have?
in there.
Are we allowed to forgive Vlad anything?
Well, Vlad doesn't want to upset the mistress, so he apologizes for every little thing he does.
Well, can
Or
you
doesn't do.
apologize? You should apologize for everything I do as well, just in case.
So I thought we'd start off with, because
Well, hang
I
on.
missed the start of last night's.
I'm sorry, but that's probably the single funniest comment I've ever had in my side chat. Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Fucking brilliant. If you know, you know.
Someone thought they could get away without telling a story they had planned for telling last night.
You didn't.
Thinking I wouldn't go back and review the tape. Only I did. So, without further ado, here is last night's delayed story from Becca's life.
He is a proper fucking creep.
Which one is it?
So I got a text message from my oldest that I need to be quieter because it's very awkward for her to have to explain to my youngest to go downstairs and stop listening. So now I had to put weather stripping around my door frame.
Hang on. Weather stripping's for moisture, not for noise.
No,
Did you have some leakage?
Okay, this is cringe as fuck. I'm sorry. Like,
it's
cringe and weird.
It's to stop sound from carrying outside.
Whoa. Was that Dan doing that noise?
Did you have some leakage?
It's to
Yeah, that's Dan doing that.
Just fit between his tooth holes. Gross.
I need an adult.
To stop.
Chloe just asked
Tony.
me. If I get sick. I fucking want to. Tony, you okay over there, bud?
Tony's the only adult here.
I consider this to be extremely uncomfortable, and I can only imagine how mortifying it is for Beck.
Absolutely. You can see how uncomfortable she is. Like, I haven't even tell that fucking story.
I think that it's an act of gratuitous sadism by Dan to sort of publicly.
I would have told him and his jack-o'-lantern fucking mouth to fuck off. This isn't stuff you should say publicly on recording ever.
But I still don't see this as validating.
I'll just play the rest of it and just see how, and then ask Oda what his point is.
Sound from carrying outside of my bedroom door.
And what sound would this be?
Oh, we already watched this. Can we not watch it again, please?
I don't think we did watch this.
Yeah, we didn't watch this part.
Yes, this is before they talk about the weather stripping.
No, it's not.
No, this is after.
Oh no.
Was it sounding like you were getting religion? Calling God?
Was it chipmunk-esque?
Chipmunk-esque.
Ew.
I was having phone sex.
Hang on a second. Chipmunk-esque. What was that movie, The Chipmunk? Alvin!
Shuggy.
Is there any more to that? That's appropriate.
I'll say, is that it?
I'm still not seeing the part where it had anything to do with her child that Cody
Or a
regularly
dildo on the bed.
or Dan playing with her child. Like I said,
Yeah, is that it?
They reference the Dan watching the child play with the dildo. It's a different incident. They actually referenced it. It happened a
Where?
couple days prior. Apparently, you're not listening. You're also apparently not listening.
What?
if you
We were
listen.
looking for evidence. That evidence is
Hold on.
Again, you have to interrupt.
Hold on.
'cause your
We're
narrative's not
literally
being-
just asking you if that was enough or not.
Say again?
Is that in this recording?
No, they referenced the
My
date.
God,
3
you said
days
this was the
before.
evidence of what you
Hey,
said.
guys,
Hold on.
1 second. I asked him a question. Leave him answer.
The incident with the dildo is referenced. It's a couple days before that. So this video starts with Becca's oldest child having to tell her youngest child not to hang around the door while she's having vibrobation time with Dan in Wales. The child is involved. The child is sexualized. The whole fucking
What?
hold
That's
on.
not no, Cody.
The
You're
story
tripping, but
kicks
no.
off because of the involvement of the child.
Oh my
If
The
you
child
can't
heard
fucking
something.
see
That's not the
that, then
involvement of
you're
the
just
child. That
sitting there
doesn't
to
sexualize the
construct
child. No, because
another
you're
fucking
wrong.
narrative.
Because you're
This
wrong. I
shit.
admitted it was
Becca
cringe,
left.
but that's not
It's not
sexualizing
innocent.
the kid.
Becca left because it's not innocent. And the dildo play that
Because it's
Dan
cringe and
watched with
weird.
the 10-year-old is referenced. Go look for it yourself.
No,
Okay.
you made the claim. Show the evidence, you fucking dullard.
That is
showed
not
it in
evidence.
that
That is not
fucking
evidence.
video.
Fuck
It's
you,
not
you fat
evidence
bitch
that
titty.
the child
Okay.
is being sexualized when he's the focal point of a fucking story about Becca and Dan.
I'm talking about
masturbating.
this incident. What about this incident is sexualizing anybody?
The child has to be
Besides
told
Becca.
to go away from the door because he's listening to a
Okay.
sexual experience between
It's not
mom
the
and a
child being
boyfriend.
sexualized.
That is the child being
No,
sexualized.
it's
If you
not.
played
Then you
through the
sexualized your kid
entirety
on
of that
vacation when you
the
did a
child
stream and
is
said
the
you sent your
point
son
for
to
the
bed so you could
fucking
have sex.
conversation. Later,
Okay,
kid.
say that
I
again,
gotta go.
Conan.
What?
What were you saying? I was
say
trying
it,
to hear
Joe.
what he was saying, guys. Please.
The 10-year-old child is the impetus for the sexualization conversation, which goes on for a half an hour, concluding, if you listen to the whole 30-minute chunk,
thank you.
concluding with Dan talking about how there's nothing virginal in Shuggy's house except the virgin olive oil, which is what Shuggy uses to lubricate everything with.
What?
Implying that
See,
Shuggy
you're
has
doing it again.
implying that Shuggy has fucked everything in his house, and Shuggy's only response
No,
is
you're implying that because you have to
Shuggy's only
sexualize kids, you
you
sick
didn't
fuck.
listen to it, so how could
Oh
you
my
fuck
god.
you
I
didn't
Because
fucking
even the
listen
way you
to
can't.
it,
explained
so
it
how
is
could
him
you
saying his
fucking
kids are
know?
virgins, you
Shuggy's
weirdo.
response was, I have 2 daughters.
You're fucking
Because they were
insane.
talking
You
about
are legit
virgin
They are
things,
the
insane.
you
pervert
idiot.
posse. They
You
sexualize
sexualized
everything.
that. No,
Everything
you
You
in Shuggy's
are
house.
legit insane.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So coded.
Bye.
You
Did he
rage
leave?
quitted.
You
You rage
assert.
quitted.
You
Oh
assert that
my
this is
god.
evidence. You assert that this is evidence substantiating your accusations against Becca. It isn't. It simply
There was
doesn't
nothing
do.
in
And
that
you
about a
can.
kid
And
playing
you
with a
can.
dildo on fucking camp with
Nope.
Dan. Like
Fucking
nothing
isn't.
about that.
And
Nope.
and this again feeds into the pattern that you will take something that has alternative explanations and you will twist it and you will distort it and you will look at it from an angle that leads via a torturous route of poor syllogisms into the interpretation that you want. You've decided that you don't like these people. You've pretty much decided the conclusions you want to come to about them. And so you misinterpret the data, you misinterpret conversations, you misinterpret what people said in order to fit with your narrative. So this just reinforces the conversation that we were having earlier, which is to say that you don't actually have the evidence you believe you have.
Well, I wish he was still here because he did a stream where he was at a hotel with his wife and son. He alluded that he was putting the son to bed and the son knew what that meant and that he was going to have sex with his wife. So thus, by Coded's own metric, he publicly sexualized his child, right?
Yeah.
Was
That makes sense.
Was that the one with the bunk beds?
What?
Wait, hotel rooms have bunk beds?
I might be thinking of a different one. Can do you have that, Chiz?
Shit,
I won't bring it up here just in case there's anything on there that we don't want out. But
he said it on the stream.
I actually want to apologize to Becca explicitly. So we asked for this evidence, and it's got to be mortifying to Becca. This is a deeply embarrassing incident that she really wants to forget and put behind her. And I'm sorry that anybody saw it, because it's a gigantic nothing burger that does nothing to substantiate any of the vile claims that Coded has made against her. And Finkel is in the chat, making snipes at me and my breathing patterns, which apparently he's quite concerned about for some reason. But he isn't taking. The central point, which is that Coded
Well, he didn't
is
tell
going
Coded to breathe when Coded was screaming. Like,
the central point that I hope that I'm establishing here is Coded will make these accusations and he will claim you did this in the past, this happens. And when he is actually asked to produce the evidence, it turns out that he has misinterpreted, he has distorted, he has misremembered, and he has conflated things. Like if ever I do anything in the future that might be interpreted as racially insensitive, he will say, well, Tony's a racist because that feeds into that. It'll just be argued that he's got a false narrative in the past, and he'll try and weave it into future events.
I just can't believe it's been almost 2 years and he's still talking about it.
Rage boner,
He's
like full
still
effect.
talking about it. Like, get the fuck over it. Oh my God. Like,
well, Becca, like there was saying no, you could just not log on that day. You could tell him to go absolutely fuck himself. You could block him because it's the internet. I mean, you're an adult and of your own volition, you did publicly share that. It was probably not a good move. I hope you learned from it. It doesn't in any way excuse the weird shit that Coded's made up. But I mean, you're not a victim of speaking words out of your own face hole on the internet.
But I'd like to point out that in the particular strip that we just watched, which, by the way, Becca doesn't have control over, Dan's channel, right? I got the impression that Becca's giggling was kind of nervous laughter. That's how it seemed to me.
totally.
It didn't seem like she wanted to particularly go down this path. She was kind of coerced into it in a very insensitive way, I would suggest. But that's my interpretation. You can come up with interpretation. Finkel, the more you speak, the more you just sound like a complete.
Don't feed the Finkel. He really wants your attention, Tony, and I won't let him take your attention from me.
I'll be right back.
Fair enough. I had a misapprehension that Finkel might be somebody worthy of listening to, but he's proven me wrong in this. And you're right. You're exactly right. Anyway.
Okay. Plot hole. I'm from Philadelphia, not Long Island or the Bronx. A very strong South Jersey, Philadelphia accent.
She's from the house that she burnt down.
Yeah, from the attic fire. The witch of attic fire.
He has the worst nicknames, dude. I can't with his nicknames. I can't. Oh, it's so bad. Oh.
Witch of attic fire. Bro, yes, I lost everything
Johnny
in the fire,
Plot
and
of the
I've moved on
O-hole.
with my life. I feel like Coded should too. But, that's just me. That's just me.
All right, I have the link to the stream demon. I don't know exactly when he says it. I'll have to go through the transcript.
What do we have the link to?
When Coded was doing a live stream from the hotel on his yearly vacation to be a parent, and he was talking about how he put his son to bed, and his son knew what that meant, so he could have alone time with his wife, and like, I guess he sexualized his kid by his own fucking his own admissions.
And it's like, oh my God. It's like if a kid walks in on their parents doing it. Like, that's not sexualizing.
No, by his logic, no parents should ever have sex. So no siblings.
Right. If you're in the same house as your child, you should not have sex. I don't know how parents have more than one child.
He doesn't understand things that happen when you live with the person that you have children with. Like, he doesn't get that, I guess. He's never had sex, apparently, in the same place his child is, which is weird because he admitted it on a live stream. But
yeah, I can't.
We have very different.
It would be weird if the high school that Mike Tyson went to is publicly available online, and don't think you went there, Coded. That's strange. Thought y'all went to high school together. Interesting.
That's a name dropper too.
No, he does it all the time. Like fucking, you can't find information about these people. It's stupid.
Go look it up. Go Google it. Just Google it.
And one of the reasons that you can tell it's false is that he didn't bring it up in the first live stream where he was commenting on this.
Yep.
His deeply personal relationship with Mike Tyson was not a topic he saw fit to share when he was discussing this.
Because he hadn't made it up yet, Tony.
Just thought about it.
You're looking at old police reports. Like, that's not what you're worried about, Bob. I know what you're worried about. You're worried about your real name being associated with your words. Your direct quotes being attributed to you is what's bothering you. Sorry, bud. You shouldn't have been such a vile cunt.
AP says that their dad and Michael Jordan went to different schools together.
Shiz, you're apparently ignoring plot hole, and he's very upset.
What? What'd you say, Johnny? Johnny O with the plot hole.
Johnny O, what's the O stand for?
Why didn't we have a coded contest in front of coded, and he could have judged which one of us was the better coded?
Because nobody cares what the fuck he thinks. That's
we
why
should have a coded bingo game.
Only that
we should have a coded bingo game when he's on panel. I would love that. And like he'll be in the middle of saying something, and we'd just be like, bingo! And then Demon would give us a prize, and then he would be accused of lottery raffling.
Oh, Johnny O, that's what coded calls you. He calls you Johnny O at the plot hole. Because he talks about your butthole a lot. He might want to lick it and or insert a digit. That's my opinion, coded. Just my opinion. You want to fuck all these people, you weirdo.
Yeah, what's the O stand for?
Johnny's O-ring. Do you think he knows how ridiculous he sounds? Like, the fact that this man is around my parents' age really alarms me with his behavior, because my parents would never behave that way.
I mean, you're saying the same thing about me to some extent, because I'm very shouty.
No, but you weren't here going, na 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 boo boo, fucking doing the shit he was doing. That's childhood stuff.
Grown ass men. Grown ass man. But no, we're the child. We're the child. We're the children.
Yeah, Johnny O, I know that's not a clever nickname. Coded cannot come up with any clever nicknames. He's terrible at this. Like, all of it.
Why am which
you
of
want to just come up, Johnny?
Yeah, come on
Ian
up.
Can screw himself, and I'll send you a link right now. He's probably puking his Chinese food.
I can't believe out of all of that, that was the clip he wanted us to hear.
But it always circles back to him being disproven, him being shown that he's misconstruing things in order to perpetuate his bias, and then him melting down because he cannot accept that he's wrong.
Yeah, didn't he just say, well, not just say, but didn't he say, oh, I'll admit when I'm incorrect about something? When? When the fuck has he ever done that? Ever? Aside from his bullshit apology to you and Demon.
High school you didn't go to, Mr. Bobbert, but Tyson was also expelled from the school. So he was expelled from high school after his mother died. So he was only in high school for what, a year and a half? Y'all were besties though, in a school that you didn't go to. Got it. You're great at this, Bob. You should probably shut the fuck up now that people know who you are. You can't make up
the
these
chick
lies.
who is the lead in Dogma went to my high school, so that in turn makes us besties.
I went to
even
my high
though
school.
she graduated like 10 years before I did, but we're still besties.
Just a weird, he's just very weird. But again, it like aligns with a type of psychology that a normal person probably can't understand, because like this is not normal. The way he misconstrues things, flips them, makes up stories, his constant need to fucking dominate conversation. Like, this is not normal psychology. This is not a normal person's behavior.
But
I just love how much my existence hurts him.
Even after something has already been explicitly explain to him, like how many times Demon had to say, look, my stream got taken down because of this. He's gonna be like, no, it was because of this. Like, bro, I just wanted to.
But again, that's a sign of mental insufficiency or mental sensitivity that you can't accept new information even when it's right in front of your face. If you can look at evidence and still hold on to the lie that you went with, like, you're fucking feeble, dude. I'm sorry. Eat some applesauce.
Just to address Lindy, thank you for sticking with us this long. It got a bit fucking wild there. I think it's safe to say that is the last fucking time I'm gonna have him on the show. I think we've hashed out everything that we could, and so with that, Tony, we'll see you. Did you get it?
Dan is still on Silver Diamonds.
Oh my God!
Over there in a minute. I'm just gonna blast through some of these super chats real quick because I couldn't really bring them up, especially this one while Bobby was on stream because he'd just leave. Guadalupe Guacamole said, "Can I come up and call Bobby's kid fat?"
No, because then I'll be blamed for it.
Yeah, that's not nice at all. Bobby's the only fat bitch here. Navy Girl for $2 says, Dakota called the police. No, he fucking didn't. His excuse a couple of weeks ago was that he didn't know how to, basically, in Wales, even though it's very fucking
Dude, it's like
easy.
when you're painting a wall and you give a kid like a wet paintbrush instead of having paint on it. And they're like, look, I did it. And you're like, yeah, you did.
Yeah,
buddy.
good
You did a great
job,
job."
little Bobby.
Pat him on the head. You know what I mean?
Well done, bud. Stephen Kurtnick says, I see better plots in porn compared to Coded's logic. Zayd is my barrister and he has no stake in any of this. Just thought I'd share. Exactly. But like, he gave his DUI lawyer from 30 years ago.
Oh my
God. Says for £5, there's no statute of limitation for criminal offenses in the UK.
Really?
I didn't know that. I think he was referring to the US, though, that he was going to report it there. Demon's Baby says, Shuggy and Coded make me wear football uniforms and take my picture while they dance with each other. That is a very
Just touch
unusual
tips and
comment.
get it over with.
Just get it done. Broken Angel became a new member. Thank you so much indeed. You guys know what to do in the side chat. Stephen for £2 says, it's two-factor authentication, not two-party. And if anybody would know, it's him. In fairness, Frank says it's not a two-party authentication, it's two-factor authentication. Since you know everything, get it right. He can't. He's fucking stupid. Dean's Baby says Dan and Beck. Oh Jesus, fuck me. Made me ride Charlie the dog around a hot parking lot in Las Vegas. Okay.
That's
my daddy got his timing a wee bit wrong. That's why I'm here. And
he couldn't pull out of a fucking driveway.
He wouldn't be able to get into the fucking driveway in the first place. Lindy Lou for $5 Aussie says cat fight. True story. Demon's Baby says anyone want to place bets and odds that Coded. Oh, Jesus. Fucking gross. You're supposed to be a baby, man. Stop sexualizing children. You still owe me. You still owe me one, Shiz.
What?
A Coded impression.
I've been doing Coded impressions.
I want to hear PhD Tony doing so bad right now.
Yes. PhD phony baloney
PhD phony baloney.
You don't have any degrees, you moron.
You just have to slow yourself down and sound like a street tough who lives with his mom. Thank you.
In New York, you have to have a thick New York accent too.
I'm terrible at accents.
Okay, well then do the most
Don't do
Aussie
it, Tony.
coded
It'll
ever.
be fucking
Yeah, do a Bogan. Do a
Do an
Bogan
Aussie
version of
coded.
Coded. Do a pure Bogan fucking version of Coded. I actually don't even know how you'd fucking pull that off.
I'm so happy.
mate.
Yeah,
Tony's a fucking cockwit, mate. Yeah, mate. Fucking.
That's a way better. That's a way better.
He lets kangaroo shit on his chest.
Oh no, Tony could never do a Bogan accent. Ew. For those who don't know, Bogan is like trailer trash type kind of fucking thing. Chavs for those in the UK, shiz for those in the US. That's basically what a Bogan is. Yeah, Tony, you fucking.
Shiz, why are you
you
sexualizing?
fucking-
I'm not. I'm dominating you, you dumb fuck.
Who, me?
No, whenever I say suck my dick, Code, it's like, you're always sexual. Like, no, that's a dominance thing.
See,
Like,
there you
completely.
go again. It's like you just told somebody
You
that
always do
on their
this.
chest.
You always do this.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You always do this. You bully squad.
This is why we can't have profitable
Do you know
conversation.
what my favorite part of all of the voice chats was? How many times he flipped out on someone and they weren't even in the voice chat. Like he flipped out about Lupe and she wasn't fucking there.
How
He's
many
like, "You're
times
not a
did he
nurse,
flip out
Lupe."
and turned into a fucking New York chicken, and he's just like bark, 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 you bastard, bark, bark. I think fucking Ozzy Coded is fucking hysterical, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
You tiny, you fucking
No.
you fucking white pink dog cunt. Basically. Oh, Tony belongs to Shiz, Frank said. Yeah, you belong to me. Lindy Lou for $5 Aussie says 9 a.m. and this bullshit is driving me to AM drinking. You and Bobby. Frank for $5 says, if Tony's credentials don't help his opinion, so Coded, what credentials do you have? I would assert Tony is more learned than I know, at least me. I tend to
I've
agree
taken
with
shits with more valuable opinions than Coded has, so my farts make more sense.
Okay, that's just fucking vile, bro. And oh yeah, that's it. Runaway Shiz. See, she couldn't face the heat. Oh, now she comes back. Okay. She's gonna pretend that somebody just hacked your fucking phone and said that for you. Lindy Lou says 1 + 1 after 9 months equals 3. Yeah, apparently myself and Shiz had a kid there last year. Was it? How's little Bobby doing?
Dude, according to Carte Blanche, like you and I were involved in 2023, which like I don't remember you being in the US
she does.
in 2023.
Yeah.
Demon, Card has told me that she has a recording of Shiz, a VC recording of Shiz admitting that you two have done it.
I will just point one thing out, and Shiz, you can.
Mandy said she had the same thing.
We actually, I would imagine we have like WhatsApps and fucking Discord messages of us trying to troll Dan and Mandy and all them. We set up a fucking, what was it we set up? Like we actually were the sort. See, here's the thing, because they're like, we know that you fucked. I'm like, oh, okay, hold on. Even
Dude,
if
they
we
started
did,
rumors that I was pregnant before your plane left Boston.
yeah, I have.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
fucking intercontinental semen, like God Almighty. But in fairness, while they were talking about that kind of shit before they were even talking about that, we were like, we should totally tell them that we're pregnant. And what was that thing you set up? What was that again?
A baby registry.
Baby
It was because
registry.
Turtle Boy started spreading the rumor
Turtle
that
Boy.
you got me pregnant and tried to say I was going to abort it or something. I don't know.
And we
It
were
was
like,
weird.
okay. Yeah. That I was trying to pressure you into it and everything. Then we were releasing shit ourselves. It was really fucking funny.
I would send you a shit ton of Shamrock
Dude, we
onesies.
convinced people I was pregnant for like 14 months.
Yeah. What are you, an elephant? Oh well, I mean, we'll just glance over that one. Lindy Lou for $10 Aussie says mistake was assuming Coded had a brain cell, and Lindy says proof that Coded's brain cell has left the building.
Again, true.
What you call Coded with 2 brain cells? Pregnant. Finkel for $10 says, do you all ever come back hours later and watch yourselves? Absolutely.
I don't. I went to the grocery store. I took the kids and their friends to the park. I made dinner. I just had my earpiece in listening to Coded lose his shit.
I have them all saved on my computer under Wank Bank.
You understand you're answering a question from Finkel as though it was in good faith. Or
Who's
meaningful.
Finkel? I heard his name pop
You were
up
on
a
his
lot.
panel.
You've been on his panel.
I was
It's
on
where
his panel.
it's where
You've been on his
Dan
panel like
Coded run
twice.
to be safe because Finkel likes being a big
Hold on.
contrarian and getting the blowback attention or
He's
whatever.
the guy
Whoa.
who pretended to be neutral when you were talking with Coded, right?
Yeah,
the
you
guy
were on
that
his
kept
panel.
coming in with fucking random shit. Like we'd be deep, like balls deep in a conversation. Be like, wait, I need to interrupt. Just let you know, my toaster just arrived from Amazon. We're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is
Yeah.
that that guy? Oh, the
Yeah,
guy
that
from
guy.
yesterday.
Yeah, the guy from yesterday.
Oh, and from like last week or the week before when I was
Yeah, that
drifting.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Finkel. I didn't know that was
Oh,
you.
God, it's
I
so
saw
Frank
Barry
Harris
Wallman.
says, motorboating Coded Shiz the nightmares. Yeah, Coded, like I've seen videos of him.
Dude, he has
shirtless.
voluptuous titties though.
Like I was caught
I'm
unaware
jealous.
shirtless on live the other night, and I can confirm he has bigger tits than me. And I've got
Dude, they
nice.
look like implants. They're nice and round. Like
Ooh, mine.
he's
Thank
got
you.
voluptuous. Not you. You have 2B boobies. Coded has
I don't have
round
2B boobies. I've got like weird, like little pointy.
You have triangle titties.
I absolutely
itty
fucking
bitty
love
titty
it.
committees.
They're beautifully fucking round. I've got a dad bod. That's what I've got. Frank says motorboating.
You're
coded chase
impotent.
the
You can't
nightmares.
have children. You don't
You
even
never
have
come.
Is that
demons.
actually coded?
You never
Ma,
come.
stop vacuuming my fucking room.
Yeah. I said the fucking white pizza, goddamn it, you stupid bitch.
Shut up. Shut up.
I don't care if you had an operation. Get me fucking white pizza, bitch.
Wait, I want some white pizza. That sounds
Other
delicious.
famous ones include I swear it's iced tea, Ma.
I just like how fucking Coded snaps anytime I breathe or blink.
Oh my god, yeah. I love how he was fucking blaming you for shit earlier. You weren't even fucking here. Frank says, and the girl he assaulted came from my hometown. I was in my brother's class. So what's that mean? Oh, is that
Tyson?
Mike
yeah.
Tyson.
Shut up, Tony, you racist. Demon's Baby for $5 says, what's the buzzing noise, mommy? Well, Tony, what is it?
Let me tell you about the birds and the bees.
Wait,
Oh,
I
no.
thought I was the mommy.
Bees-
Mommy doesn't have any buzzing things. Sorry, baby demon.
Bees buzz. It's a well-known fact.
Oh my god, I never thought about it that way. Finkel.
What about
for
the
fucking
birds?
Fuck. The birds, I personally prefer birds, but coded, not so sure. Finkel for $5 says Nam Myoho Ren Gai Kyo. Repeat for several minutes. No thanks. Thank you for the super chat. Sarah Marie says, at some point, every parent has a kid walk in on a moment they wish they didn't. It's normal, embarrassing as hell, but normal. I can say with absolute pride, I have never walked in on my parents, and I hope at their advanced age that I never fucking do.
You just jinxed yourself, and I can't wait for that call.
I am,
That's
ma'am,
it.
ma'am,
That's it.
Even
I'm
though
gonna get a call.
apparently,
I'm leaving my parents' house right now.
I am fucking moving out, mom. Yeah, according to Coded, I still live with my parents, but okay.
That's just confession by projection. Everyone
my
lives with their
God,
parents
yeah.
when you do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Angel Gamer for $5 says he Coded is so conservative that he probably thinks women should not experience sexual pleasure. No, it's because he can't make women experience.
No, I was gonna say he doesn't understand what orgasms are, so they confuse him.
Yes, he's intimidated and
He's never
disgusted by
been in the
female
same continent as a female orgasm.
Wow.
Oof. Well, no, I've had some, and he's in the U.S., so that's.
I've had
negated by
some when
that.
I was in the US.
I mean,
Don't tell people about that.
I didn't mean the same time. Fuck, shiz. Way to out
You're
us.
cheating on me?
Oh, fuck.
With my buzzy fucking whatever. I've got the proof they did it.
As
Take
long
my
as it's just the
DNA.
vibrator.
What vibrator? What are you talking about?
What else is buzzing, bruh?
My brain right now. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm so confusion. I walked in and saw mommy shiz with chili.
Oh no, no.
That has
I've
to be the
I've
worst
seen
one yet.
Chili's nudes. I don't want to think about that. That's fucking
No,
disgusting.
oh, thank God I never have, and I never want to.
It wasn't even the nudes that were so alarming. It was that they were
situation.
being used as blackmail and threats and the things he was
Yeah.
saying, and like she didn't really look awake. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. That was terrible.
Oh,
That shit was awful.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Chili.
Oh, Chili's gonna have a bad.
Coded doesn't know that vaginas aren't supposed to be dry.
I know. I just saw that.
Like,
I
"Ew, her
don't even
pussy's
like
wet,
them.
She
They
must
all-
not like you.
They all feel like sandpaper.
His dick's been whittled down to a toothpick.
Nah, he wouldn't even touch the fucking sides anyway.
oh my
Yeah, it's
God.
like a hot dog in a hallway.
It's like Operation.
Gross.
Don't touch the sides.
I don't want to think of Coded having a penis at all.
Me neither.
Ugh. Blech.
I don't know, man. I doubt it.
Supposed to be eating dinner soon. Ew.
I mean, we haven't had any proof. So, Coded, if you have the proof for that, send it
I
to
don't want the proof.
Oh no,
want the
delete
proof.
lols. I just don't do that. I have a guy I call for that.
Me too.
For fuck's sake, he's sitting right there.
I wish I could call Tony for that, but for now I just call
oh.
Gigantor.
I think we need to.
Oh. Hi, Tony.
Hi.
Put a spell on you.
I think Demon wants us to have online sex or something.
Yes, I do.
Is
That was so creepy.
No, it wasn't.
No, I make it a point never to really seriously consider any of Demon's ideas.
I bet you have a point.
I would seriously consider fucking you, Tony, because I feel like my IQ would go up like 10 points just from insertion. You know what I mean? I have a PhD by injection.
My capacity to respond, you've just like I'm just not equipped. I'm just not equipped for this conversation.
Oh,
you're
fuck.
equipped.
It's just one eyeball. Okay. I think Demon's like losing it, guys. We've been live for too long.
That's
It's getting
it. We're
better.
done.
Yeah,
Dear
yeah.
idea.
Oh fuck! I just really swallowed this fucking.
Get the microphone out of your mouth.
I was like
got
one of the
so
guys from
excited.
Oasis. I was like,
Wonderwall.
yeah. What the
I want
fuck is
Bobby
with
to start
that, man?
singing songs.
Oh my god!
Oh
can you
my
imagine?
God.
We need to fucking Johnny. I'm looking at you. We need to do a fucking coded Christmas album. Silent Night. I said
It's not even
silent Ma.
nighttime. Dan lied about it.
I said silent Ma.
It wasn't silent. It was noisy as fuck.
It was the
wasn't
loudest night.
silent
Buzz,
because
buzz,
somebody
buzz.
was singing silent. Round John Virgin. Isn't that right, Shuggy? Come on, give me some more fucking Christmas. I don't like Christmas, so
Jingle bells.
They told
Jingle
him,
balls.
but Demon can't come. Dude, don't get me going on music. I'm so good at music shit. Don't do it.
I would literally, I would do the voice of Coded for a fucking.
I will write lyrics. If you really want me to, I will write lyrics.
Oh my god. So she told me, come. I said, I
She
can't,
told
bitch.
me,
How many
she
times?
said, come.
I can't breathe.
Any other Christmas song? Give me your favorite Christmas songs in the side chat.
Mine are Carol of the Bells. So maybe like Carol of the Balls.
I don't know that one.
Just give me names of songs. I'll pull the lyrics and I'll change
Give
them.
me Christmas songs.
Let's see. Carol of the Bells. Oh Holy Night.
Oh my god,
the 12,
Aaron
the
Reese.
12 days of
Round
coding.
Young Virgin, they're sexualizing the baby Jesus.
That's Coded's next soapbox. Stop.
Oh my fucking
Stop
god.
sexualizing my
Stop
god.
that. Just because he got nailed on a cross.
I
Anybody else?
was gonna say I'd get nailed on a cross, but then Coded would
We
be like,
three
"Heretic!"
kings. We three kings.
Or it's about Tony, we three queens.
Dude, I'm serious, Demon. Send me a list. I'll write lyrics and you can record it.
I will fucking record that shit. Johnny,
I know
do
an
the
audio
music.
guy. Where's Burnsy? Burnsy literally makes music tracks.
I will.
I'm still voting for the 12 days of coded.
The 12 days of cuntmas.
We have
Welsh
to do
News
a
gave
12
to
days,
me.
the 12 days of coldness. My
Of
true love
coldness.
gave to me one post on Facebook. That's literally it.
And an uncurable STD.
Imagine how unlucky it is to have a kid and an STD in your first time ever having sex. Cody was so upset about the buzzing because he hears it. Oh, Jesus, Frank. See, there's Frank sexualizing my mom. Frank, that I'm shocked.
Mom,
I'm
what's
not
wrong
appalled.
with the vacuum? It's buzzing really loud in there.
He's gonna hit the fucking roof over
Yeah,
this.
he's gonna hate this. I'm so sorry.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, 12 days of coded. That is, I'm telling you, that's gonna be
Dude,
fucking
we need
hilarious.
12 songs. I'll start working on lyrics this weekend while they're with their dad.
On the second day of coldness, my true love gave to me one white pizza.
No, it's gonna be
One
two.
brand
Oh,
new
my
On
mom
the second day,
gave
it's
me
two.
one
pizzas.
white pizza, two
Well, I
white
can't
pizzas,
count.
and an uncurable.
No, there you go, but I can't count.
This is fucking gonna be hilarious.
One
I'm
white
definitely
pizza
gonna-
in 4 different slices.
Even though I told the bitch I wanted 8. Because that's more slices, so it's more pizza. I'm an order.
5 golden dildos.
Yeah, buzz, buzz.
I've broken away.
I don't know the fucking song. I don't like Christmas. I'm the fucking Grinch.
Okay, yeah, we'll do this in the background, and we'll have like a Christmas special with.
Oh my fuck yes!
I'm so down for that.
I'm also wanting to hear other names of other Christmas songs. You fucking bunch of Christless heathens in the side check. Do you got any more
Someone make a list and just send it to me on Discord.
Jingle Bell Rock. That's a good one.
Jingle my cock.
Jingle Bell Rock.
Little
Are
Drummer
all
Boy.
I want for Christmas.
Little Drummer Boy is gonna be Little Cummer Boy, and it's how his
Dan.
name doesn't come.
Yeah, all I want for
He says
Christmas
he
is
come
Dan.
Todd,
That's
he
a good
doesn't
one.
come at all.
Oh fuck me. Fact the halls.
We
I
are
hope
all
Cody
going to
actually
hell.
left and he's not watching this because he's probably fucking bright red. His blood pressure's up. His mom's just trying to fucking vacuum.
There's a new wall hole from punching it, Kyle style.
Dude, he punches between studs more than any gay man. So.
Oh my god.
We're crafting a cease and desist. I don't know, man. Like, I got a fucking shop vac the other day, better than my Dyson. That would suck his cock right off. That's probably what fucking happened.
Whoa.
Oh, Mr. Coffees, you came in at the wrong time.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Jack
So
the
sorry.
baby. I don't know the rest of that.
Deck the halls with fraudulent fundraisers.
Deck my mom if she
Silent
breaks the
night.
pizza.
I was right. Dude,
I
have to do it
am
now. Fuck.
calm.
My tism I have to do it now. Damn it.
I'm fucking totally down for that.
I just need a list in my DMs. I'll have it done by Monday.
Oh my god, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. I'll sing that shit,
He's
no
gonna
problem.
hate
I just need a
it.
backing
He's
track.
gonna
He will
hate it.
shit. Oh my god.
No, Demon, if I send you lyrics and you just voice record it, like I can have Burns overlay it over.
Yeah,
like, the
I'm
actual
good
music.
with that. I'm good with that. But see, actually, it'd probably be better to have the back track first, because I could be like me, and get like in the right. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure.
Yeah,
the
no,
timing's
listen
all
to
good.
it like in one ear, but
But we have
actually
to have
overlay
like
the audio separately.
specific fucking people mentioning this. We need Dan,
No, I'm incorporating everyone he obsesses about. Y'all are fucked. You're fucked this Christmas. That's your present.
Tony.
Becca's in the bedroom. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have too much fucking fun with
Tony
this. I'm so
is a
sorry.
racist.
Everyone's gonna hate me.
Oh man, what are we like?
Oh god, I can't
All
wait
right.
to do this.
Tony,
wanna say-
baby.
Sliding
Slipper
down my
sliding.
chimney tonight.
Oh,
No, mom's
no.
chimney. Mom's chimney.
Yeah, my chimney tonight. Well, technically, it's my mom's chimney, but I also live there. Just leave my mom out of this, Tony.
Right, she pays for your internet. She's relevant now.
Yeah,
I'm just
technically
kidding,
she
Conan.
is
I wouldn't go after your mom.
responsible,
I'm
right?
just going after you,
Yeah,
you bitch-titted fucking loser. Not you,
He
Tony.
has the
Conan.
temerity to call me fat. Like,
Well, he calls me
seriously.
fat. He says I got
Nah,
fatty cankles and everything. Like he's actually seen my cankles, but you know,
He's
like it's
got-
actually gonna make
Fat
me
and a
go
dude in his
cry in the
20s folds
corner.
me like a lawn chair twice a month, so he can
He's
suck
got
my
bigger
dick.
tits than the two of, he's got bigger tits than the two of you combined, and you are one of the two, Tony. Just saying.
I mean, he looks like sort of a kaiju version of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, the actor they put in the suit to go around the miniature New York.
For the non-nerds here, what's kaiju? Is that a?
Kaiju.
Are you being
It's because he's
anti-Semitic?
anti-Semitic.
Are you
Fuck you, Demon.
anti-Semitic?
Fuck you, you don't steal my jokes.
Great, you're racist and you hate you're anti-Semitic. That's awesome.
PhD Hitler. What are you, Dr. Goebbels?
He shortened his mustache just for the live stream.
Seriously,
Oh my
you guys
God.
don't know what
Dude,
kaiju
I'm
are.
so sorry.
I
Like,
feel
know
like
Cody
I'm on the
takes himself
wrong.
Seriously.
I feel like I'm on the wrong stream. Kaiju,
I know.
giant Japanese monsters. Giant Japanese monsters. That
So
have
you
was an
don't like
anime
Japanese Jews, you racist.
Dude, there's nothing better. Like, Coda takes himself so seriously, but if you just act like him, there's no way you can do it seriously because it's so nonsensical.
Like you could say the exact same words that he says in his voice, and it sounds
Yeah,
like
It sounds fucking ridiculous.
lunatic.
It sounds ridiculous.
Oh, look at they're drinking soda because they're fat fucks.
Did we just drink that in tandem?
You did. You guys were gulping at the
man.
same time, giggity.
Bulking at the same time.
They were
Oh my God.
69ing right in front of us.
You caught him with a butte there earlier when he was talking about putting on his body mass. And you were like, yeah, no, you got that part fucking under control. Hey, survival muscle doesn't count. If it jiggles, it ain't muscle. I'm sorry.
Yes.
That is true.
Bro, if he had muscle, his legs wouldn't look like fucking toothpicks in his Oshkosh fucking cargo shorts.
Remember when we shared the fucking Amazon wish list? Lads, when we were scrolling through the fucking thing, we were like, yeah, you know, this could be any dude. Because I was like, I was
arguing against it. I was like, we have no way to prove this is him. And then you showed the cargo shorts. I was like, this is Coded's fucking wish list.
Yeah, because we were scrolling away and they were like, who the fuck needs a grappling hook? I was like, I do. For what? I was like,
I mean,
don't
it was
know.
a really cool list. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, like people were like,
Oh my
God,
he has a lot of
who needs,
hopes and dreams that he hasn't achieved.
who the fuck needs a machete? And I'm like, me. I like that kind of shit. I got no problem with that kind of stuff. And we're like, yeah, no, this could be any. Oh, cargo shorts. That's Coded. That's definitely fucking Coded.
And you know what? It's because one of the cargo shorts was a pair that he had on in one of the pictures he posted. And I was like, this can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, no. What was that thing from fucking
It was
Superbad? Like, nobody's got a blowjob in cargo shorts since Vietnam. Take care, Johnny O.
Bye, Johnny.
You fucking racist.
Oh, it's probably asexual.
Johnny
Asexual
hates
deviant.
Mexicans.
Johnny O from the plot hole, or Johnny Plot
Johnny
from the
O.
O hole.
No, it's the O hole.
Johnny
Because he
my
sexualizes
O-hole.
everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my
Put
God.
something in your mouth, shiz.
Yeah, put
That's
something
what
in your
you
mouth,
do.
Shiz.
I prefer
That's
something that
what
reaches
you
the
do.
tonsils, you little fuck.
I think he'd struggle to fuck someone's nostril, just saying.
Dude, he could go in my ear hole.
Or could he? Is that an invitation? Because that's kind of fucked up. I'm just saying.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why
Well,
would
that
you
brings
even
the whole
say
fucking
that?
your brains out to a whole
Yeah,
level.
why would you even say that, Shiz? I'm afraid.
I wouldn't let Coded park my fucking car. Like, literally.
Oh, what was the thing he was saying the other day or earlier today? I don't remember what it was about him being an auditor, and like that's what he really
He was
does.
hired to audit the valet service, which is weird because Coded, you used to call me
Seeking
while
inside.
you were parking cars. You can't sit here and tell me you don't park cars when you were like, hold on, I have to park this
Exactly,
car.
Frank.
Like, I heard the guy give you his keys and everything. Stop it.
I agree with Frank on this one. I have so much unnecessary cool shit that I think.
Demon's threatening me with his racist friend and the chick who starts fires.
Oh my God. I just fucking can't. I just can't.
I can't fit my head that far in my own ass to understand where this guy's coming from.
Me neither. And I got a big ass, and it's like I can't. It just doesn't work. Oh my God.
Try so hard and get so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. He's just a crazy person.
Yeah, but in the end, it doesn't really matter.
No, Shuggy, sparkling. Just bring it as fucking quickly as you can, please. I'm not going to ask again.
Oh God, no! Don't entertain his shitty jokes because then he gets emboldened. Don't do that. Don't laugh at the shitty jokes.
I like that.
I've made you laugh multiple times tonight, so you're emboldened.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking hard to do, Demon. You're great.
Shuggy, you are right. It is huge. It is
why'd
very
you
huge.
rage quit, Shiz? Shiz, why'd you rage quit? Oh well.
I like the circles here. It gives everybody like very dramatic close-ups when people get off the panel.
Yeah, somebody drops out and then we all get on blast. We're like, what the fuck is going on here? What are you laughing at, Shiz? Why are you emboldening me? Why are you emboldening me? Yeah, every time somebody drops out, it makes me deep throat the mic harder. See, it's true.
Well, I'm just trying to teach you.
Like it's like when people are like testing the moon to prove shit to flat earthers. Watch Tony's head. Watch. See, it's like no, I saw your hole on the moon. See, there it is.
It does get wicked close for no reason.
Like, hey Tony, no, the chiz is gone and it's just wait out. It's just you and me. Oh wait, no, it's zoomed back out. Hold on.
There you go.
See, so, and then she comes in and it's like we all literally are talking about Shiz. Yeah, she's such a piece of shit. And then she walks in and everybody just kind of turns away. That's what it looks like.
Oh, Shiz. Hey, how are you?
I didn't know that the rest of you people were here. Yeah. I love that
I'm gonna work on Christmas lyrics for sure, but this has gone on far too long. I lived my entire life today listening to this nonsense.
yeah, I can't believe I've been on here for 5 hours and we got
He has no
absolutely nothing done.
stamina.
Yeah, we got absolutely nothing done.
Not a single fucking
This was
thing.
not profitable. Well, it
My
was,
fish
but you
are
know what I mean.
starving. Oh, it was profitable as shit.
It was
'cause we're
definitely
gonna get
profitable, but
Christmas
not in
out of
the
it.
You guys
context
went
that Coded was
grocery
in.
shopping with me. You went to pick the kids up. I took their friends to the park. You guys had a great day.
That
in my
time where you
pocket.
thought you were muted, but you weren't, and then there was that funny noise.
What?
What?
Oh, what?
No funny noises. I won't see my funny noisemaker until probably next weekend.
That is not what I was talking about, sir. What the hell happened to your laugh there? Did you laugh your microphone away?
No, I muted halfway, you fucking bitch.
Hey, Tony. She's
Hello.
gone now. You don't. Oh,
All
she's
right.
actually gone. She actually
It feels so
fucking
tiny.
rage quitted. She rage quitted. Oh, she's back.
Dude, you can't keep doing that because when it's just the three of you,
See, yes, I can because I just did it again.
you can see how patchy your beard is.
Oh, shots fired.
It's so
That's why
patchy.
Shiz isn't on screen because it's not
so
that
patchy. It's basically a quilt.
Oh no, my camera broke. Fuck you. And your mom. Fuck your mom too. You know what I'm talking about.
My dad will kick your fucking ass.
He could try.
He'll win.
Yeah, it's because he needs a gun to do it. Tony putting Coden in his place again was a huge accomplishment. It really was. You did absolutely bitch him. It was brilliant.
Oh no, he'll see it as a victory. He'll go. Do
Oh no, he'll tell I
own
totally
PhD
destroyed Tony Baloney. I destroyed him.
Tony.
He was screaming like a little bitch the whole time.
I can't believe Dan has stayed on that live stream all fucking day though.
Huh?
What the fuck, man?
Dan, he's still on Silver Diamonds.
See, he was on there because I was over here and Coded was over here. So he wasn't afraid of us popping up on her thing. When I did go over there, she wouldn't bring me up. When I went over there with a fake name, she brought me up straight away. So she's full of shit.
I didn't invite you on
know
at
that
one point.
No,
yeah, I didn't know that when I went up
afterwards.
there because I signed in on my phone that it would have my real name, so I accidentally got
You
doxxed.
say other shiz.
You dox yourself. You
I
are a
did.
doxer. You're a doxer.
Dude, I love when it was okay, shiz. I was like, wait, what? I'm not there.
And I really wasn't trying to start any drama. I just wanted Dan to come over here.
Dude, everyone always thinks I have a bunch of stock accounts. I don't. I come in as me. I say it with my chest.
But apparently,
I
I'm
don't
just
do
as
any of
bad
that
as
shit.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
say
as
it
bad
with
as you.
Your flat chest shiz. I really want to change. I really want to change my name.
Bro, I
and
wish I could post a
thing on
picture of
this.
my titties to prove I'm wrong, but I'm not trying to excite all y'all.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll post a picture of my tits.
No, you won't.
I will post a picture of my tits.
Okay.
I
You can
sold a
post your
picture of my tits to Mario. Mario, are you still in the house? That's an absolute fact. I said it on the
Oh,
live stream.
Tony
I was
looks so sad. Don't talk about that. You're making Tony sad.
It's because he didn't offer enough money for my titty pic.
Yeah, well.
Does he have to offer money for your titty pic?
No, that's the thing. He just
No,
got
you just have to
angry
be in
when
my
I said-
voice chat, and he'll fucking show his titties the whole time.
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't hiding my titties. Somebody's like, "Oh my god, you can." I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm topless, not naked. I don't care. They're tits. Big fucking deal. Okay, time to really quickly make Tony feel really uncomfortable.
That isn't hard.
That's what she said.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the PhD Tony Funny Baloney show. Hi.
Oh, I'm
shit.
supposed to make him turn.
No, Shiz, I'll do all the uncomfortable shit. Don't.
I like the uncomfortable shit.
See, you're
so confused right
sexualizing
now.
again.
Sexualizing
You always
the
do
racist
this,
over
Shiz.
on
You
Demons.
always do this. You always sexualize.
They're sexualizing racism.
I don't have puffy nipples. I have childbearing nipples.
What? That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
No.
It's not a pretty image, that's for certain.
Wait, it's not a thing.
Yeah,
I need to talk to my
Oh.
doctor.
okay.
I went into
You're
my
a fucking
doctor's the other
weirdo,
day.
Demon. You're going
I went
full.
into
And,
my
and your doctor told you you had childbearing nipples?
Yeah.
He went to his gynecologist.
I went to my doctor the other day. I was getting where you get your prostate checked. You know what I'm talking about, shit.
Sure.
No,
Yeah, I
you get
go
your
there.
prostate
Yeah.
checked. And he was like, fine, just put your pants over there on the chair next to mine. I was like, oh, I don't think he's a doctor. He was
Dude,
just like, don't get an erection,
feed his
Scott.
See, now
stupid
Demon
shit.
says that he's had sex with his doctor.
Don't get an erection, Scott. This is a normal procedure. I was like, my name's not Scott. He was like, no, I know, mine is. I was like, oh, goddamn. That's definitely
See, Demon's admitted he's had sex with his doctor.
It's because they have to pay so much for doctors over there.
Demon banged PhD Tony because he pretended to be a proctologist.
Whoa. It was nothing to do with
Go
him
play
being
with
a
rocks, Tony, not buttholes. Remember when he thought that he was a geologist and he kept talking about rocks?
Yeah.
To be fair, I was calling him a geography teacher for a good year.
Yeah, but Cody didn't know that. He just didn't know geophysics was a different thing. So he's like, he's a geologist. Go play with your rocks, Tony.
Famously, geologists and geophysicists hate one another.
I don't know if that's famously now, Tony, to be fair.
Yeah, because I've never heard of either
No,
of those
I don't
things.
think anybody else knows that but you, Tony.
You and that one geologist that you don't like.
maybe in Australia, but I don't know.
He secretly likes you, so it's just you actually just hating on geologists.
If you're either a geologist or a geophysicist, you know that each.
I sent an enemies to lovers story.
It's approximately nobody.
Approximately nobody, yes. So it's famous amongst nobodies.
Now we got to the bottom of it. See, he said bottom, sexualizing Tony. That's a good question. Why
the bottoms mean asses?
Yeah, it means ass. It's common term for ass.
Where's the olive oil?
It's boring without Coded yelling at me. I'm gonna go.
I'll go fuck
you.
Bye.
All right, take care,
Bye.
Shiz.
Well,
Have a
hi,
great
Tony.
evening.
I think it's just the two of us now.
Okay. Aaron Reese, no, there are not frequent knife fights between the two disciplines.
Oh well, that sucks.
I'm not watching.
That is disappointing. We could have them to a sort of musical accompaniment, like West Side Story. I mean,
Oh my God, yes.
That would work. We could
Would
probably
that make you
top-close
get your rocks off, Tony? Would that rock your world? Would you be stoned while you're doing it?
Why do geologists and geophysicists hate one another? I don't really have time to go into it right now.
The same reason why the Eagles hate the Cowboys or the Cowboys hate the Eagles. Just saying.
Well,
for somebody like Tony doesn't know, those are American football teams.
I am familiar with the Cowboys and the Eagles, but
Yeah, that's
I know
right.
that the Eagles are from Philadelphia and the Cowboys are from Dallas. Yes, but
Tony does know something.
I do know quite a bit about American sport, actually. So yeah, but basically, geologists spend a lot of time learning the difference between a gneiss and a schist, and geophysicists simply don't care.
Wow.
So
that's ground for hatred, is it, or like?
Well, so we do work. So they go, well, this rock is here. Therefore this must have happened, and we go, well, the physics say that can't happen. So maybe you want to think again about that.
Or you'd be like, yeah, there's rock and broken glasses on your living room floor. So guess what happened, bitch? That kind of thing.
Exactly. Yes.
Do you think that?
Oh my gosh.
A geologist and a geophysicist that ever got into fisticuffs?
Yeah, they're gonna bring They're gonna start bringing knives, and they're gonna have knife fights
with their little hammers.
Hammers, little brushes.
Yep, little brushes and hammers and shit.
Volcanologists, it's not really worth having strong feelings about volcanologists.
Oh, that goes out to all the volcanologists in the room. Let's hear what you have to say.
Because they tend to die, is the sad fact. Volcanology is a very dangerous discipline. So if you don't like a volcanologist, just wait a while.
Oh, fuck.
Down, boy. Jeez.
Some shade being thrown.
Let's confirm Coda's
Hold on, what
Ruben's
do
eye.
volcanologists do? Do they just point to mountains and go, yep, that one's going to blow up?
Well, what they do is they go into the caldera of mountains, like the at the summits, and they place sensors to try and track the processes. And often they're still at the top of the mountain when the mountain explodes, or they're near enough. Yeah.
That's Cameo Stark for $5 says. So it's like American Indian Studies majors and anthropology majors. The anthropologists dig stuff up and we tell them to put it the fuck back.
Yeah. Put it back to Bumbaclad.
That's my shit. Put it back.
That could well be. That could well be true.
Right, so I have lost the will to live because I've been doing this for 5 hours, and I've got to go to bed because I have a big ass party tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to fucking not doing this shit tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, I got to get out of here, so I will catch you guys maybe Sunday, depends on the hangover. And
thanks for having me up.
So much for joining me, though, guys. I really do appreciate it. And
Thank you for having me up.
No worries. See you later, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great evening. And stop sexualizing Tony. Good night, folks.
Bye.
Bye.